Yo, yo, yo. What up? What up? What up? What's up, people? What's good? We here. No days off. AGS Live episode 111. Yeah, what's good? What's good, people? Uh, y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversations, just hit me up in the DMs on Twitter and I will send you the link. You did. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy. But what's good? What's up, man? How's everybody weekend going? Another Sunday, another AGS Live. We here doing what we do. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, got some things to talk about this week. Should be a great week. You know what I mean? We had a good week last week. Shout out to everybody that came through. Hit the like button and all that. A lot of crazy shit. Shout out to Long Tongue Larry, man. You know what I mean? He was a good sport. He good. He good. But what's up, though, man? What's up? What's happening? What's going on, man? What's new out here? You know what I'm saying? What's new and what's real in the field? Shout out to that boy Nightfall, man. First super chat of the day. Larry, you all right today? Larry, good, man. He good. Shout out to Nightfall. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What's up, though? Shout out to the chat. Gorilla Madness was good. Shout out to the mods, all the motherfucking channel members and shit. Shout out to y'all. What's good with y'all? I see y'all. Teron, AZ, what up? What up? You know, the usuals. What's good? What's good, man? Gonna have a good week. A few things to talk about, gaming topics, real life topics. We here. You know what I mean? But let me say this, right? You know, it's October, one of my favorite months of the year. You know what I'm saying? It's an extravaganza, you know, horror movies and shit. You know, you got to get into the spirit of Halloween. You dig? Yo, we've been taking L's. We've been taking L after L watching these horror movies, man. You know, it ain't a lot of good ones out there. That's what it seems. You know what I mean? I mean, all of the actual good horror movies we done seen. You know what I'm saying? We done seen all the, for the most part, all of the good shit. But you know, we watching a bunch of new shit that we never seen before. You know, you go on Netflix or HBO Max or whatever like that. You know, we taking L's out this bitch, man. God damn, I think the best movie we watched so far, the best new movie was Malignant. You know what I'm saying? Malignant was actually pretty decent. You know what I mean? It was entertaining, kept you on your seat, kept you guessing, thinking what the fuck is going on. A lot of mystery, you know, that's always great. A lot of mystery, a lot of suspense. Malignant was good. I can't even believe that, you know, I skipped it. I remember it, you know, dropping on HBO and just not being interested for whatever fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? But decided, you know, to watch Malignant. It's Halloween. You know what I'm saying? Great fucking movie, man. But everything, man, we taking some L's out here, man. We watched House of a Thousand Corpses. That shit trash. Never seen that movie. You know what I mean? I know House of a Thousand Corpses, and they had the sequel, Devil's Reject. Never watched either one of those joints. So I'm thinking, damn, let's do House of a Thousand, then let's do Devil's Reject. We ain't making the Devil's Reject, dog. House of a Thousand Corpses was trash. That joint garbage. And I don't like Rob Zombie style of filmmaking. You know what I'm saying? It's just not that great to me. It's a lot of extra bullshit, especially like with his transitions and all that. Like, dog, come on with all the extra shit. You know what I mean? But anyway, watch that trash. Just not great. Not great. So we ain't even go to Devil's Reject. You know what I'm saying? But I heard people say Devil's Reject is a lot better. I don't know, man. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? We watched shit. What else, man? I can't even remember this dog shit, man. Oh, we watched The Night House. Is this movie on HBO Max called The Night House? That joint was Garbino. Trent Nash. We watched what's that shit? What Lies Below? What Lies Below. It was a Netflix joint. I think it's called What Lies Below. It's like where like a mom comes out of nowhere with this boyfriend and all that shit. You know, trash. The ending was garbage. Now, actually, the movie was pretty. The movie was pretty interesting up until like the last fucking 15 minutes, and then it just went straight to shit. It's like, what? It's crazy because the ending of the movie just leaves you straight confused. You don't know what the fuck is going on, right? We had to go to YouTube. We like, hold on, man. We go to YouTube. They got all these videos, the ending explained, Nobody can explain the fucking ending. Like, nobody can explain the ending. We watched like 5 different videos that's titled The Ending Explained. Nobody can explain the fucking ending. It's stupid. That shit was dumb as hell, dog. We like, what the, oh my. Like I said, the movie wasn't bad up until about the last 15 minutes, 20 to 15, 20 minutes. Wasn't bad up until then, dog. It was like, yo, this is some garbage. Then we watched, I think it was called Fire Down Below. I think that's what that shit was called. It was like a creature feature that was on Netflix. That joint was, oh man, we taking L's out here. You know what I mean? We don't watch no horror movies. Like, I be seeing a bunch of horror movies that look decent, but they be foreign films. You know what I mean? So we don't like watching movies that got voiceovers and all that. Shit just, it takes you out the movie. You know what I mean? I'm surprised that we was able to get through Squid Game, but anything that got like, English dubs or whatever, it just we don't fuck with those. But I've been seeing a lot of joints that look interesting. They just foreign films. We don't fuck with no English dubs. So, just been skipping them joints. But, yo, I'm damn sure not watching no horror movie reading fucking subtitles and shit. That's just not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? But we've been taking some L's. We did Gerald's Game. That was trash. We didn't even finish that. Turned that shit off. That was boring as fuck. Like, that shit was garbage. Yo, we just been taking L's on these horror movies, man. We watched Wrong Turn. We watched the new Wrong Turn. I guess it's a remake, reboot, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Just came out, I think, this year, last year, whatever. The original Wrong Turn was actually pretty decent. Then they went off the fucking rails. They got like 6 of those. You know what I mean? But then they rebooted it or remade it. It's a reboot. It ain't even a remake. I would say it's a reboot because it's a totally different story from the original one. Well, the 2000s one, you know what I'm saying? Probably was a Wrong Turn before that. That was okay. You know what I'm saying? I hate horror movies and shit like that where in order for the movie to continue or in order for the plot, to carry on, you got to make the characters dumb as fuck. So it's one of them movies. I hate movies where you got to make people dumb as hell for the movie to actually happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes these motherfuckers, they can't come up with clever ways to forward the plot. So they got to make the people in the movie dumb as hell. You like, dog, that would never happen. Nobody's that stupid. But of course, they got to be that dumb in order for this fucking scene to happen. You know what I mean? I hate movies like that. That's like just lazy shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, make a decent plot, have a decent script, a decent story. Don't make people just dumb as fuck so the movie can happen. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that shit because it's like in a lot of these horror movies, you got to make, you know what I'm saying? Just like on a Walking Dead and shit, like all of a sudden they got to like, in order for shit to happen, they got to make zombies be fucking smart. You know what I'm saying? Like zombies playing dead and all that. Like, get the fuck out of here. If you want this motherfucker to get bit, come up with another clever way or another more realistic way for this motherfucker to get bit. How the fuck is a zombie just sitting there fucking still, fake dead? Like, get the fuck out of here, dog. That's not real, dog. Like, judging on what we know about zombies, they are not smart. They're not setting traps and all that shit. A zombie is not laying there or sitting there acting like it's dead, and then when you get close, it pop up. Dog, no. That doesn't happen, yo, as far as what we know when it comes to zombies, especially zombies in that world. You know what I mean? Like, it's dumb as shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of dumb shit that gotta happen. Just like in Walking Dead. Like I said, if the people in Walking Dead had to deal with those motherfuckers from them zombies from what's that Brad Pitt movie? God damn it. Fuck is the name of that movie? Oh shit. They made the game too. Anyway, I forgot it. Brain freeze. But anyway, if them Walking Dead motherfuckers had to deal with those zombies from that Brad Pitt movie, dog, it would be fucking they wouldn't the shit would have been over in one episode. They wouldn't have never lasted. Like they would have never made it, dog. They would have never fucking made it because them motherfucking zombies ain't no motherfucking joke. World War Z, that's the name of that shit. World War Z. If them Walking Dead motherfuckers had to deal with those, sheesh, it'd have been over quick. You know what I'm saying? It'd have been over quick, but yeah, we've been taking L's, man. We just been watching a bunch of horror movies that we never seen before. A lot of y'all suggest movies. A lot of them joints we seen. We seen all the good shit. You know what I mean? We seen all the good shit. Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. He said, I don't know how you go on top last week's episode, but we here. Yeah. You know, we can't have no Jerry Springer moments every week. We just got to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be times like that where you have an outstanding performance, and then it's going to be times where, you know, it's just good. You dig? Shout out to MV Dub. He said, shout out to the triple OG code. Yeah. Always. The triple OG. Always. Shout out to the L Web. He said that Evil Dead 2013 remake, probably my favorite horror movie in the last decade. Yeah, we got that. We got that on the list. We're gonna check that out. I didn't get the Hellraiser yet, the new Hellraiser. I was supposed to be going to do it last night, but we didn't get to it yet. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna have to. Still a lot of days left. It's only the 9th. We still got a lot of days left in October to get to these horror movies. You know what I'm saying? But man, it's a lot of bullshit out there. Shout out to Rodrigo 4391. He said, "Enjoy your life, baby." Nah, son. Nah. Shout out to Matt McGrath. What's up, player? He said, "What up, 8? I'll be here for a little while, headed for a gathering with my chick later, of course, showing support. Also, go Eagles and go Phillies." Appreciate that, player. Good looking. Shout out to John the Black. He said, "Sup, 8? Can someone explain to me why there's so much hype for Gotham Knights? The game looks hot garbage." I don't think there's a lot of hype at all. Where you seeing the hype at? I'm getting it. You know what I'm saying? I need something to play. I need new games to play. I'm saying I'm just playing a bunch of old shit, playing God of War or whatever, but some Batman. But yeah, I'm getting it. It don't look hot, but hopefully the story is at least decent. Hopefully. God damn, man. Hopefully. Shout out to Key, man. He said, watch a movie called The Dark and Wicked. Fire. Listen, first of all, like I like creature features and I like slashers. That's like my favorite type of movies. You know what I mean? When it comes to like horror movies or scary movies or whatever like that. I'm not really a big fan of supernatural movies, man. I don't really be liking them shits like that. You know what I'm saying? Like supernatural shit. I'm not really a big fan of supernatural. Is it really happening? Is it not? And all that. Like, I mean, I need to know if something happening. Is these niggas dying for real? Like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? I'm not big on supernatural joints, but I'll watch them though. But I'm just not big on like all that extra shit. Shout out to Super KMW. You said I'm not watching horror shit until I'm kicking it with one of the ladies. Probably won't be watching the whole thing though. Huh? Huh? But no, I'm open for whatever that's decent, man. I'm open for whatever that's decent. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Oh, you mean like Abby's Golf? Abby's Golf. Yeah, World War Z, that's my shit too. I like the unrated. They got an unrated version. That joint pretty good. Oh yeah, and we don't watch no PG-13 horror movies. I seen a couple horror movies that look like they might be decent, but then I see PG-13. No, sir. That's why I never seen Insidious. I'm good. How the fuck does a PG-13 horror movie even work? You know what I'm saying? I'm good on that. Oh, we tried to watch House on a Haunted Hill. That was garbage. Because I think HBO Max got part 1 and 2. The remakes. You know what I mean? The 2000 joints. That shit was. We ain't even finished that. That joint was garbino. Silly ass fucking shit. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, "You seen Old Boy? It's a Korean film, more thriller than horror." Old Boy, excuse me. You seen Old Boy? It's a Korean film, more thriller than horror. There's an American adaptation, but it ain't ish compared to the OG version. Nah, I ain't seen it. No, like I'm gonna start adding thrillers into the mix, but we just been doing like horror, no thrillers. But I'm gonna start adding thrillers into the mix. You got to, because the pool for any good fucking horror movies is getting short. For real. Shout out to Dixon. He said, having a great time with Mike Hunt, just gaming. What the hell? What's a creature feature? A creature feature is like a horror movie that involves a creature. Think like The Relic or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like a creature feature. Yeah, The Relic is good. If you've never seen The Relic, check out The Relic. It came out in 1997. I seen that joint in the movies back in the day like 3 times. Check out The Relic. It's a creature feature. It's pretty good, man. They got Tom Sizemore in the movie. It's a pretty good movie, man. Shout out to Low Key. Said, have you seen The Collector? Yeah, I've seen all them. I've seen all them shits. Yeah, I've seen all of them. No, PG-13 is an automatic no when it comes to horror. PG-13, automatic no. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Shout out to Key. He said, no wonder you can't find a good horror flick. Your taste is Trick Nash Garbino, if you will. What are you talking about? How? You tell me. I seen all the good shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not watching no foreign films. They got voice dubs and all that. Yeah, last October we watched all of the Saw. I got all the Saw movies. We watched all that shit last October. You know what I'm saying? Insidious is heat. You're missing out. It's PG-13, dog. How good can it be as a horror movie? Ain't no blood, ain't no gore, it ain't none of that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't none of that. Shout out to Tavares Perry. What's up, player? He said, boom, sucker, bam, sucker, fool. Shout out to Black Bond for coming to the podcast. Very entertaining. Also for exposing review Tech USA from the Jordan Peterson debate. Yeah, I ain't even been paying attention to all that shit. I've been trying to get these games, dog. Devil wasn't too bad. Devil was all right. It would have been better if it was rated R. Shout out to Jay Harvey. Devil was PG-13. That wasn't too bad. Devil was cool. It would have been better if it was rated R, though. Yeah, it would have been better if it was rated R. For sure. So, y'all know I've been playing the God of War games. You know what I'm saying? I think that was a bad idea, man. I think it was a bad idea. Ragnarok is coming. Wanted to get, refreshed with the Kratos saga. You know what I mean? The original, the real Kratos and the fucking the imposter. Think it was a bad idea, man. Oh man. Yeah, we watched Mimic. We seen Mimic already. We just watched Mimic too. We watched Mimic like last month or the month before last. We just watched Mimic. A lot of these movies too, Miss Hart ain't never seen. So that's always great. It's always great watching movies she ain't never seen. She ain't seen a lot of shit. Shout out to T-Mac 0192. He said, you want a horror movie? Look into Jay's fridge. LOL. Yeah, that scared the fuck out you. Nothing but grass and fucking river water or some shit. That shit funny to me. We just watched all the Expendable movies too. Miss Hart ain't never seen them joints. All the Expendables. They had like they had all 3 movies for like $10 on Amazon a couple weeks ago. 4K. All 3 joints. It was like a bundle and shit. So we watched them Jones. She never seen that shit. She liked them Jones. Them Jones was crazy. I don't know what they was thinking with part 3 though. Making that shit PG-13. How you got the 2 first movies rated R and then the last movie PG-13? Like, dog, your movie was already successful. That's what happened when you're trying to be greedy. thinking that PG-13 was gonna bring in more viewers or some shit. Like, dog, what are you? What was right? Stallone, what's wrong with you, man? You better run up some more steps. Fuck is you doing, dog? Shout out to McLovin Your Moms. Have you ever seen Ticks? Nah, never heard of that. All the good horror movies, though, like the good, known, popular horror movies, we don't watch all them shits. It's just trying to catch up. You know, it's just right now just trying to watch shit you've never seen before. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, what's your thoughts on Devil May Cry Reboot from 2013? I just started it yesterday, and I've been enjoying it so far. I can't believe that people wasn't feeling it back then. Story and combat is great. Yeah, I love it. The reboot was fire. People ain't like his hair and all that. Yeah, I get it. But I like the game, though. The game was fire. Good game. I had no problems with it. You know what I'm saying? I was okay with the direction they went. You know what I mean? I can understand why people were upset. It's, you know, it's sort of like with the God of War thing, except, you know, it's a different reaction for that. I guess because it was Sony, people just automatically sucked it off and it was okay. Because speaking of that, back to what I was saying, I'm playing through God of War. I beat 1. I beat 2. And I started 3. I'm really reminded, it really just, it saddens me. Like, yo, God of War 2018 was stripped down. It was watered down. Dog. Some scenes on God of War 1 and 2, in one scene, it got more blood than the entire 2018 fucking game, dog. Like, dog, I don't know if y'all need to be reminded, because I'm being reminded. Like, I play God of War a lot, but, you know, my mind be going to other places. I play other games and shit like that. Sometimes you gotta be reminded. Sometimes a motherfucker gotta remind you on what's what, all right? Now, as I'm playing through these games, dog, it really shows you just how much the 2018 God of War has been stripped down. Like, do y'all not? I mean, maybe y'all don't. Maybe y'all don't see it. Maybe y'all got to be reminded. You know what I'm saying? Dog, it's been stripped down so much, from the blood to the gore to the violence to the nudity. Everything has been taken away from you. Everything that made God of War great has been removed, dog. All the execution moves, it was so violent. You know what I mean? I think the most violent execution move in 2018 is with the werewolves, the Wovens, or whatever the fuck they call it. That's it. And that don't even show enough blood. It's something about the blood that you just can't see. I don't know if it's too dark or what it is. You know what I mean? You kill the troll, you slam the thing on his head. That, all right, that ain't about nothing, man. Yo, the fucking executions that you doing in the original trilogy is just so beautiful, dog. The way you throwing the motherfucking blades around, the way you decapitating motherfuckers and all that shit. Like, y'all really need to be reminded, man. All you fucking 2018 dick suckers, like, first of all, anybody talking about 2018 better than the trilogy, like, I really want to smack the shit out you. I'm sorry, that's violent. It's a violent game. Like, I just don't take you serious. I really don't take you serious. Anybody that got the 2018 games over the original trilogy, I do not take you serious. Your opinion means nothing. Shut the fuck up. The game has been stripped to its fucking core. I forgot. First of all, it's just, listen. I'm a man, okay? I'm a man, okay? So I ain't never got a problem with seeing some teddies. And they are, yo, I ain't gonna, I'm gonna keep it real. Can I keep it real with y'all? Pause. Right away. Pause. I gotta keep it real. I almost jerked off. I was about to jerk off. Like, look, the part where you gotta save the Oracle, where she hanging from the motherfucking chain, the birds carried her up, and then she fall, and then she hanging from the chain. After you save her, it go into that cutscene. It's a pre-rendered cutscene. Oh my, dog, I almost jerked off, dog. I'm not even gonna hold you. I almost put the controller down and just jerked off. Because in that pre-rendered cutscene, yo, the way they got her look is beautiful, dog. Dog, I'm sorry. I just got to keep it real with you. You know what I mean? I don't care. I got to keep it 100. I almost jerked off. All right? Pause. The way they had her, the way her titties was swaying in that pre-rendered cutscene, I was, What the fuck is this? I thought a porno was about to start. I thought I was about to hear boom, chicka, wow, wow. I thought that music was about to play. I was like, what the fuck what is going on? What is happening? Crazy. Crazy, dog. Yo, they have stripped the life out of fucking God of War, dog. I don't know if it was a good idea for me to play this shit, because now I'm reminded of everything that God of War used to be. And it makes me even more angry because you motherfuckers just accepted that bullshit. Y'all accepted that stripped down, neutered fucking God of War, dog. Run around with some snotty ass nose kid. Like, oh my God. Dog, y'all motherfuckers. No, I just want to say this, man. And respectfully, fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. If you think that God of War 2018 is better than fucking the trilogy, you're fucking crazy. I just hate you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers, y'all forget and forgive so fucking fast around this motherfucker. They took the game away and gave you some bullshit. It's not God of War, man. I'm telling you, it's not God of War. That's not Kratos. That ain't him. Motherfuckers talking about Kratos couldn't do. Yo, as you playing the game, there's moments where Kratos is calm, having a regular conversation. He ain't always screaming and yelling. What? That's just some shit you put in your head to suck off that 2018 bullshit. Oh my God. I can't stand you motherfuckers. Y'all let them get away with that shit. It should have been more outrage when they changed up the fucking game. Gave them 9s and 10s and all that. Motherfuckers forget about the trilogy. Oh, I can't stand you motherfuckers, man. Shout out to Jerome McCullough. He said, I seen The Witch. You seen Chris Tucker in Street Fighter 6 beta? No. Absolutely. I ain't even get into beta. Fuck that beta. You know what I'm saying? And I did that shit on like 2 different accounts. Still ain't get a code. Shout out to Stack Mall. He said, you seen Hereditary? Try that out if you haven't. Yeah, I seen it. That shit was ass. But I seen that joint. That joint was trick now. It was the hype. I don't know what y'all talking about. I seen that movie. It was not good. Shout out to Super KMW. Kratos had to grow up sometime, LOL. Now, fuck that. Fuck that. Nah. Yo, that game has been stripped to the fucking bone, dog. It's been stripped to the bone. Everything you loved about the trilogy is not there in the 2018. It's not there, my guy. They stripped that fucking game to the bone. That shit crazy. That shit is fucking crazy, dog. Listen, man, I can't believe y'all let them get away with that shit. I can't believe y'all just went along with that shit. Y'all motherfuckers be running around here hooting and hollering and crying about all this dumb shit. But when it comes to shit that matter, everybody always quiet. Motherfuckers ain't got nothing to say, nothing to fucking talk about. But when it comes to bullshit, here y'all go. Oh my God, man, you fucking gamers. Shout out to Forrest of the Apocalypse. GLG is having a 75% sale. You can get all 4 Batmans for $20. Great deal. Batman games are great. I'm playing through Origins right now. I'm planning on going to Asylum City and Night. But yeah, it's great. Y'all niggas, man. I can't stand you motherfuckers, dog. I can't stand you niggas, man. Y'all just let them get away with that shit. Oh my God. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I'm actually going through God of War games right now, 2-8, playing the first one again. You have so many titties on screen along with Kratos ripping people apart. The 2018 version is just pathetic. It's just crazy, dog. You got everybody got their titties out. The Sisters of Fate got their titties out. Just everybody. I'm like, God damn. Hold up. Fuck all this war. Let's fuck. Damn, man. This shit crazy. Shout out to Assad, man. He said 2018 mid as fuck compared to the trilogy. Stop the cap. That shit is definitely mid compared to the trilogy. It looks good, of course. You know what I mean? Graphics look great. You know what I'm saying? It's you know, it's okay if it wasn't a God of War game, dog. It's just like, yo, as I'm playing through the original trilogy, I'm just being reminded of what made God of War so great. You know what I'm saying? We already got to deal with all this woke shit. You know what I mean? Everything watered down. 2018 is so watered down compared to the trilogy. It's not even funny, dog. It's depressing. It's depressing on where this game and shit is going, dog. Like, we losing out here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like us gamers that been here from the start, you know what I'm saying? Or just been here when gaming was just unfiltered and motherfuckers made what they wanted to make and didn't care. We out here losing, man. This shit crazy. We taking L's out here. We taking L's out here. I don't know what to do. Because there's a lot of people accepting of this shit. Ain't nothing you can do. Shout out to Assad. He said combat is worse. The gore is worse. No biddies. Bosses worse. The combat is good. I seen the combat is pretty decent on 2018. I guess you would say it's worse because they removed the jump combos. You know what I'm saying? They removed the jump button. I am happy that they removed all that platforming. I ain't going to fucking God of War 1 was pissing me off. That shit was pissing me off with some of them platforming sections, especially the one where you got to climb out of hell. I was like, man, fuck. Shit was making me mad. But anyway, yeah, they don't got no air combos no more and all that. That shit used to be fire. But everything else I definitely agree with. I do think the combat is pretty decent in 2018. It's just not. They just removed the air combo, so I guess that's a downgrade, right? I would say that's a downgrade. If you're removing parts of the combat, that's a downgrade. So yeah, the combat is. I guess you could say technically the combat is worse. It's still pretty decent on 2018 though, but man, I can't believe y'all let them get away with this bullshit, man. Y'all just sucked up to that new game. Y'all just, oh my God, they got this imposter. Like, it's literally two different people, dog. Like, oh man, oh my God. They could have got that big dumbass motherfucker to do all the motion cap, and TC Carson could have just kept doing the voice. Like they do with Vader. You know what I'm saying? They could have did that shit, dog. Like, come on, man. Like, think about it. When Kratos got, what are you doing, boy? He sound like a little bitch. Like, come on, man. The original Kratos would have said that shit with his chest. The new Kratos, it sound like, like his voice all cracking and shit. Get your bitch ass out of here. Like, the original Kratos would have smacked the shit out of him, man. Come on, man. This shit crazy. I can't believe they did that to me, man. Damn. Shout out to Mr. Bobby Wright. He said God of War 2, the best. You dig? God of War 2 is definitely great. Great game. Great fucking game. Great game, man. God dang. Great games, man. I'm really enjoying myself playing them the old trilogy. You know what I mean? I just got the 3. Yo, 3 is a fucking masterpiece, dog. Like, when you playing each game back to back and you see how the story come together and the way 2 ended and then how 3 picks up, oh my God. 3 is a masterpiece, yo. That shit is fucking beautiful. Even now, that shit is beautiful. Shout out to Creepy Raleigh. I think that's how you say your name. What up, player? He said, hey, Hard8, my first super chat, thinking of playing all the God of Wars. Yeah, do it. Definitely do it. It might taint you a little bit to that 2018 bullshit, but definitely do it. Shout out to Super KMW. Did the story progression make sense? What? Did you ever play God of War? This motherfucker right here. This nigga don't play no games, dog. What story? What story are we talking about, first of all? What are we talking about? Shout out to Upward Ninja. He said, would you ever give the Halo franchise a playthrough? Fanboys praise those games to no end as well. Now, I tried to play. I played 1. I hated it. I played 2. I really liked 2. Halo 2 was really good. I beat 3. 3 was all right. 4, I always tried to like play the story. I never end up finishing it, and I don't really know how far I got. I always get like a couple hours into the game, never finish it. And the rest of that shit is like, I'm good. 2 was good though. 2 was actually good. 3 wasn't bad either, as far as the story goes. But 2 was really good. I hated 1. I hate that fucking game. I hate that game. Shout out to Key. He said, my people in the chat, we have to put our foot down. Can't keep letting it get away with these trash horror film takes. This is why they call us D-eaters. What you talking about? Which ones? What? Hereditary? That shit is trash. That shit was not good, dog. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all tripping. Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, yo, I ain't the only one pissed at those platforms. Yeah, that shit was pissing me off. I ain't gonna hold you. Some of that shit was pissing me off. But other than that, man, you know, it's fucking great. It's fucking great. Kratos is soft now. Super soft. So that's not even him, dog. Like, playing the trilogy after. See, this is the first time I'm playing the trilogy after playing 2018. I'd already beat 2018 a couple times. I beat it on PlayStation. I beat it on and I beat it on PC. So I'd already played the new one a couple of times. This is my first time playing the trilogy after playing the new one, 2018. So it's really hitting home, man. It's hitting hard. It's like, what the fuck, dog? What is what the? And y'all let them get away with that shit, dog. It should have been more of a fucking outrage. Y'all niggas always outraging over bullshit. The instruction manual that I got with the collector's edition, it didn't have the right staples. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's some real shit y'all should be out here outraging about. You know what I mean? The plastic, the cardboard on my collector's edition, it was a little bent. It was bent in the corner. Man, shut that dumb ass shit up. It's real shit out here y'all could be screaming and hollering about, but y'all not. Y'all quiet. Y'all cry about dumb shit. The color of the instruction manual. I don't like the color. Shut up. God damn, shut the fuck up. There's some real shit out here that y'all should be making noise about, and y'all niggas is quiet. Y'all let them neuter God of War. They clipped the balls off that motherfucker. The balls are gone. Kratos now has a coochie. A fat coochie. Pause. Even though fat coochies are great. Not on a man. They took his balls. He got no balls, dog. His balls are gone. They're gone. No outrage. Oh, they changing Kratos? Oh, that's fine. It's a whole new person, a whole nother person. Shout out to everybody. You know, shout out to all the fucking Splinter Cell fans. You know what I mean? When they got rid of David Hayter or switched David Hayter out, y'all niggas made noise. Y'all cried and complained like y'all should have. You know what I mean? Shout outs to y'all. Y'all let it be known. And you know what? At the time, I didn't understand. Why I didn't understand? I was ignorant. I didn't play none of the original games. So I was in my mind like, who the fuck cares they changed the voice actor? No, I know now. I understand. I get it. When you have a connection with a game for 5 fucking games and then they just come and change the fucking main character, I fucking get it, dog. Shout out to y'all that complained about that shit. Shout out to the people that complained. Anytime they change the original voice actor and they complain, they make a stand, sales are low. Shout outs to y'all. These dick suckers just accepted this new Kratos. I ain't see shit. You know what I mean? They just bent down and took all the cock and balls right in their fucking mouth. Pause. They accepted this bullshit. I can't stand you weak fucking... You know what? They're going to ban me today. If I hear anybody talking about the 2018 is better than the trilogy, I'm blocking you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. Fuck that. I'm tired of you motherfuckers. I'm blocking you niggas. I don't respect that opinion. No. I don't respect that. I don't respect that. You're going to the shadow realm. Let me see. Say it. Say it right now. Type that shit. I want you to. You going to the shadow realm. Say that shit. You motherfuckers let them get away with this bullshit. Yo, gaming, yo, we fucked. I'm just letting y'all know that. We are fucked. Cyberpunk comes out in alpha form. Now they praising it because the shit it works now 2 years later, and it still ain't even top notch. And y'all out here, go, pause. We fucked, dog. It's over. We are fucked. This game is shit. This shit is crazy. We done, man. We done. They watering shit down. We done. We are done out here. We done out here. Sony, they losing their way. This nigga Lion Ryan and Herman Hurst, whatever the fuck his name is, these niggas, we done out here. It's over, man. And watch. And when it's over, don't cry about it. Go find something to do. Get you a coloring book. Get some fucking Legos. You know what I'm saying? Get you some Play-Doh. Find something to do. Because this shit is over. Watch. You're going to be around to see it, too. It's coming. It ain't even a long way. It ain't like, 100 years from now, game. No, it's coming. Fast. It's rapidly approaching. Fast. Shout out to Enigmatic J. Kratos with his son now. They ain't going to have him smashing chicks with the kid. The toned down violence is disappointing, though. Yeah. Yeah, everybody got to always have a companion and shit. That's that Naughty Dog. I mean, that's that Naughty Dog shit rubbing off on motherfuckers. Oh, The Last of Us did it. It was amazing. Let's do it now with Kratos. Let's give Kratos a fucking kitty companion. Get the fuck out of here, this bullshit. Shout out to the L Web. Honestly, the God of War trilogy has way better environments, in my opinion. Norse mythology is bland to me. Oh, man. I feel you, player. I feel you. Shout out to John the Black. He said, real talk 8, Sony didn't give no Fs in the PS2 era. Best generation ever. It's crazy. We done out here. It's over, man. That's what I'm playing. I'm enjoying myself playing a bunch of old games. Because all this new shit, it's we losing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be like, yo, when you really think about this, right? Think about this. When you look at what's on paper, it's no fucking way that the games dog. When you look at the specs of like the PS2 and then look at the specs of the PS5, how the fuck is things getting stripped down? How? Even when you look at the PS3, like, dog, they was working with 512 megabytes of fucking RAM, of space. Now they got 16 gigs or 8 gigs dedicated for gaming, 10 gigs dedicated for gaming, whatever. And it's not leaps and bounds in every statistical category. Graphics, gameplay, AI, attention to detail, effects. Like, come on, man. It's over, dog. I'm telling you, it's over, man. And listen, we let it happen. We let it fucking happen. Shout out to Mr. Bobby Wright. God of War 3 has one of the best intros in all of gaming. That's a fact. 2 intro was great too, but 3 is crazy. 3 is fucking, oh man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Shout out to Bobby Wright again. Master Wayne. Yeah, definitely beautiful. Definitely. It's over, man. We done. It's 2 years into this fucking generation. We ain't got shit. We got nothing. Bunch of remasters and remakes. I made a fucking video about this shit 7 years ago. 8 years, 8 years ago, I made a video about these remasters and remakes. And that video sound like I just made it yesterday. All we getting right now is a bunch of PS4 games upscale. That's it. That's all we getting right now. That's all we getting. 2 years in. We 2 years deep. Somebody tell me on Twitter, it's only been it just started. Nigga, we had next generation titles day one with every other generation. Every other generation in history. On day one, you seen games that showed you have arrived to next generation. Next generation still loading. We ain't get the next generation yet. It's still loading. Shout out to Super KMW, said the overall story of God of War was playing other games. So you never played God of War, sir? This guy never played God of War. Y'all hear this? Y'all see this? This motherfucker never played God of War. He was playing other games. Dog. Oh man. This is the type of gamers I got to deal with. I got to deal with gamers like this that never played God of War. Completely oblivious. Oh man. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. Hard 8 bringing that energy today. Woo! Man, listen. This game, I'm sad, man, because I love this game and it's me, it's life. Shout out to T-Mac. Blame gamers like EK for the new God of War. Blame EK.
Yo, fuck you, T-Mac. yo, hey, all I can say is this, dude. But God of War 2018 beat GTA 5 for game of the, like, people chose that over GTA 5. So
because they dick suckers.
I don't get, like, you know what I mean? Like, so, like,
they dick suckers in the
I don't know what they're doing wrong.
What you mean? You don't know what they doing wrong? Who? What you talking about? I'm about to kick you the fuck out. What you talking about?
I beat God of War 3 the other day, and I understand why niggas love God of War that much. Like, that shit is fucking amazing. But, like, I think it's not that it's outdated. Like, that style of game, I don't think would hold up today. Yeah, I mean,
it will hold up fine. Fuck you talking about? You got motherfuckers running around with a fucking fox. You got dudes running around with a fox and a ballerina.
You don't like the platforming. You just said you didn't like the platforming.
It wasn't. I said I don't like it. That don't mean that it had to be removed. I just said I wasn't a big fan of the platforming.
Yeah.
And you got motherfuckers running around with a fox and a fucking ballerina outfit with a sword. That shit is working. That shit can still work. Fuck is you talking about? That shit can still work. All this bullshit these niggas out here playing, you talking about that can't work? It can work. They loving Elden Ring. That shit bland as fuck. That combat is garbage. Elden Ring combat is trash. Before anybody can fix their lips and say God of War, they don't like God of War combat or this, that, and the third, Elden Ring combat is garbage. Trash. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. What's good, player? He said, I'm ashamed to admit I never. Oh my God, we got another one. What's making me attract you motherfuckers? What is making me attract y'all? Like, what am I doing? Because I got to change it. What am I doing? I need to change it. What is making me? I'm going to finish reading your super chat. Shout out to you, sir.
Sorry, my dad just walked in my room for a minute. That's why I had to be muted. Sorry.
Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said, I'm ashamed to admit I never played a God of War game. Now I want to, since Game Pass has nothing for me at the moment. Are all three available to play if I get PS Plus?
Yeah.
Yes, they are all available. Part 1 and 2 will be available through PlayStation now, through streaming, but it's not bad. If you got good internet connection, it's cool. Don't worry about it. It's it's an old PS2 game, so it runs pretty well on the streaming service. But God of War 3, you can definitely download the PS4 remastered version.
But C8, the problem is that Ascension came out and you saw how that sold. No one bought it. I bought the game. I love that game. But, like, that style of game didn't sell no more.
First of all, Ascension sold pretty well, but it wasn't done by the A-Team, and it was a prequel. So of course it wasn't going to sell that well. Of course, why would you think that would sell as much as the main?
Because it's a God of War game. It's a God of War game.
I'm saying you can't just do what you want, though.
A God of War game, the title alone should be able to sell. Like a GTA. It says GTA. It can be a prequel. It could be like GTA Liberty Stories. That shit is going to sell well no matter what.
Them joints saying they ain't sell nowhere near the main games. They didn't sell nowhere near the main games. That's just how it goes. So you can't expect Ascension to sell as good as God of War 3. Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, you can wait till you get the rest of the other barbershop members in here. But what do you think about Indian Velma? Oh, and Shaggy, a Negro now. Yeah, we're going to get to all that. We're gonna get to all that. We're gonna definitely get to all that. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, "What up, though? 8 looking for that 5. Hope all is well and looking forward to this Sunday's episode." Yeah, I'm good. I'm just realizing that game, and it sucks. Fucking sucks right now.
What do you mean? We just got Overwatch 2. That's free. I'm playing.
Shout out to Super KMW, man. He said gaming went mainstream. It is what it is.
Yeah,
gaming fucking sucks. Overwatch 2 is fucking garbage.
You don't like it? You play it?
Yeah, I played it.
You don't like it?
Trash. Shit, trash. It's like the original game.
Yeah,
it's the same game. I don't know what's different.
I didn't play Overwatch 1, and I was like coming in like this shit might be trash. I was playing. I'm actually enjoying the game for what it is.
Yeah,
I
bet.
Yeah, it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
easy, pretty easy.
Yeah, I bet. Shout out to Nightfall. He said Remaster Station 5. It's the whole fucking industry right now. Just like movies, you know what I mean? Everybody's creatively bankrupt. It's just remaster shit that worked yesterday. You know what I mean? Remaster it, remake it, whatever the case may be. Some bullshit. Shout out to Low Key. Said this generation sucks. Big facts. Yo, I don't think like anybody. I don't like. Yo, listen. This generation is definitely trash so far. 2 years in, we got to keep up. We got to call a ball, a strike. This generation so far is garbage.
Truth. Right now, it kind of is.
It's garbage. If you run around talking about a motherfucking indie game and all that, fuck out of here. That's what you pay $500 for. This motherfucking generation is fucking garbage. So far, it's trash. We ain't get nothing of note. You know what I mean? Even Ragnarok coming out, that's not really nothing to be like, you know, it's cool. I want to see how the story, I want to see the story. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how the story goes and all that shit. But it's like, as far as like making me feel like I'm on a next generation console, you know what I'm saying? I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that, dog. This generation is fucking watered down. It's some fucking bullshit so far. All this cross-gen shit. They don't want to leave the PS4 the fuck alone and all that. They don't want to move on. I ain't with all that, man. I'm not. This shit, this generation is garbage so far. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Straight trash.
Give it at least 1 more year or 2 more years. Hopefully, we can get out of this shit.
It'll be time for the PlayStation 6 by then. You know what I mean? Shout out to Omega Mint. He said, looking forward to the new Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Facts.
Yeah, y'all niggas crazy, man.
That shit look good.
That shit trash. I thought it was gonna be a live movie. I thought it was gonna be live and shit.
A live action movie?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be live action. That would have been more interesting.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I want to see if they can. I want to see what they can do.
What? A live action Super Mario Brothers movie? Didn't you watch the one back in like the 80s?
Was 80 years ago, dog. I want to see what they can do now. Technology is better. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to see what they can do now. And it would have been far more interesting. I didn't know it was gonna be a fucking Pixar fake ass looking movie. Like, I'm good.
Yeah,
you gonna go see that though? Grown ass man.
Yeah, huh? I'm watching that.
By yourself? By yourself?
Bring some friends. You know what I mean?
Bunch of niggas, huh?
Yeah.
Surrounded by kids. They don't feel uncomfortable?
Nah.
That shit, y'all niggas is wilding,
bro.
Like, I would feel crazy sitting in a movie theater surrounded by a bunch of kids, grown ass men.
Bro, you see it with Avengers movies, Spider-Man. Come on, man.
I ain't seen no. First of all, them movies are PG-13.
There were a lot of kids watching Spider-Man.
Nah, I ain't say it was a lot of kids. There was a lot of kids when I seen it. I'm not saying there wasn't no kids there, but what I'm saying is this Mario is for kids, dog. You ain't taking no bitch, no niece, no nephew. You niggas is weird, dog.
Yeah, all right. I guess we are weird. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You gonna probably wear a trench coat too. Like, y'all niggas is listen, man. Y'all niggas is tripping, dog. Ain't no way you looked at this shit and was like, I can't wait to see this. Like, seriously?
I really was. Like, I love Mario. Like, I like Switch no more, but I love Mario. You know what I mean?
Y'all niggas.
Mario
voice sound hard. First of all,
his
Chris
voice.
Pratt sound horrible.
You know what I'm
saying? I don't see how that hype a grown man. I just don't see. I don't know.
I won't cap. I'm not one for nostalgia, but like something about nostalgia, something about that shit kind of hit me pretty hard, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
It hit too hard.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I I just wouldn't feel comfortable sitting in the theater full of kids. I'm the only grown man in there. Like that shit wild,
Hey,
dog.
dude, I'm just saying,
Like,
hey,
y'all
bro,
niggas
like,
is wild.
Wait,
dog.
you really watching that? EK?
Yeah, I'm watching that. Like, I love
Y'all
Mario.
niggas is wild.
Mario is one of the reasons why I want to become a game designer.
EK, you know you can wait till a month after the movie releases to like on streaming platforms, right?
Like that's a theater. That's
I
a
was
movie you got to go to the
listening-
theater.
Something about the theater experience, bro. The theater. Experience.
I ain't watching that shit.
I ain't got no.
This nigga finna
Wow.
suck this movie off.
Hey,
Man,
I ain't
look,
talking
I
about-
fuck with Sonic, but I waited till that came to YouTube before I watched that.
See, I watched that shit day one. With
Oh
some friends.
man.
Nah, I watched that on
Day one.
YouTube.
It ain't nothing wrong with seeing the movie or watching the movie or anything like that. But I'm not going to no theater by myself.
The movies
to
is
see no
catered for
fucking Mario
kids.
Brothers.
I can't go to the theater to watch no kids movie.
So is this
Yeah.
For real though, I just can't go to the
Hold on,
theater and
hold
watch
on.
no kids movie.
Marvel is way different from a fucking
Marvel-
Sonic.
Mario-
How you gonna compare Marvel to a kid movie, dog?
Yeah, you tripping, dog.
Like, what are you talking about? That's like talking about
Mexico.
like,
Miss
come on,
Marvel.
dog.
You guys watch Miss Marvel, bro.
I
That's
did
for
not watch
kids.
Miss Marvel.
Hey,
Trash.
you watched Miss Marvel, I'm pretty sure.
I seen Miss Marvel. With the,
I
you
ain't watched that
Disney?
shit.
Did you go to a theater, motherfucker? I didn't. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I ain't listen. You can watch. No, I mean, watch the Mario movie. It's fine. You know what I mean? I'm gonna watch it when it come home. I'm not going to no
Exactly.
theater to see
Yeah, I'm
that
waiting to
shit.
stream it.
Grown ass man and shit in the fucking theater and shit. Kids looking at you. Who the fuck is this dude?
Watch it be like a bunch of adults too, bro. Like, dude,
Bunch
Yeah,
of
with their
weirdos.
kids.
Yeah.
kids, yo,
Adults
they
with the
kids.
goddamn BG Legend of Zelda hat and
Bunch of
shit.
oh,
fucking
God,
weirdos.
Don't compare to BG now, please, God. No, please don't compare to BG.
Yo, he got smoked with that nigga. I forgot.
That nigga.
Say that boy EK probably in the theater telling the kid, be quiet, be quiet. I'm trying to hear."
It doesn't matter.
He out at the counter. Can you go in there and tell them kids to stop talking so much? Fuck. Shout out to King Kovu. He said T-Mac has a point. Devil May Cry sold 5 million. God of War 2018 sold 20 million plus. Those hack and slash might not be as popular anymore. ER combat can be I guess you meant Elden Ring. Elden Ring combat can be kind of boring.
That's
It's
facts.
boring.
He might have a point with that one. Hack and
That's
slash.
true.
There ain't too many hack and slash nowadays. He might have a point with that.
The design is outdated.
No, Devil May
It just
Cry
don't make
5
the
was a
money.
great game.
People like it, but it didn't make 20 million.
Oh man.
Yeah, because it ain't fucking Sony. That's why y'all know what's going
No,
on.
it's not that it's Sony. Like,
But it's
Yeah, that's one of the
Capcom.
part. That's one of the
Sony.
part.
But
That's
it's
one of the
Capcom
reasons.
though.
Didn't
Capcom
one of the
Didn't Days Gone flop? And that's a Sony game.
That's one of the reasons. No,
I mean-
Days Gone actually did pretty well for original IP. Them motherfuckers just had high expectations. It did
Man.
very well for the first game.
That game was trash anyways.
Like, it was okay, but it was nothing like special.
That shit was bland and boring as
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Shout out to Long Tongue Larry. He said we in the 60 frames per second and nothing else generation. Smarter AI, better animations, better textures. What's that? It's over, man. It's just over, man.
We had
EK
60
going-
frames on PS2. That's crazy though.
Who else gonna see Mario in here?
Oh fuck no.
I'm good.
What y'all think about the trailer though? What y'all thought?
That
I didn't
shit,
watch it.
like,
I
it
didn't
looks
wanna see
good.
it.
Like, it looks good.
I don't watch
Bowser
kids
sounds
trailers,
good.
man.
Bowser sounds good. Yeah, I mean, Bowser sounds good.
Jack
I mean,
Black playing Bowser.
Yeah, he sounds good.
Yeah.
Chris Pratt playing Mario, that shit sounds trash.
Yeah, that shit does sound kind of trash. I need to see more before I pass judgment on that shit.
It was like he ain't even try.
Like,
This
hell
the
no.
thing though. This is another, like, it's an animated joint. Why they just didn't get the original voice actor?
They do have
I don't
the.
know.
He's in the movie. He's in the movie. The
Oh,
original
he
is
a
in the movie.
cameo.
probably
Why didn't he
did,
just play Mario though? Why? I don't
That
get
was.
it.
They wanted
Yeah,
to attach a Hollywood name. That's why.
Yeah, they needed someone to sell the fucking movie.
I mean, it's
You don't need
Mario.
nothing to
Though.
sell nothing to
Everybody
these fucking
knows Mario.
weirdos.
Everybody knows Mario.
These
You don't need
Nintendo
no-
weirdos don't need to be sold on nothing. They gonna show up like you,
That's-
okay?
Yeah, I'm going to show off. I'm not. I don't love Nintendo.
You gonna
like I
show
do
up
back
at
in the day.
midnight, huh?
You gonna
Y'all
get
can-
kids combo?
Yeah,
No,
no, bro.
Yo,
Ooh,
can
you
y'all,
got the
like,
thing.
hey, picture this though. Picture this.
Hold up.
Picture this. You got a movie theater full of kids and Dr. Trey sitting in the middle.
Oh my god.
Kill right there too.
I
Shit.
can see that though.
No.
Unfortunately.
Hey, that nigga gonna show up at midnight, gonna be in line with the Switch playing Mario
That's gonna
Brothers
look
and shit.
crazy. You telling me that don't look
man.
crazy?
Oh man.
And they gonna show up at midnight and fucking line and have a switch. Be like, oh hey guys, look, I'm playing the game before the movie. Oh.
I remember when that nigga wanted voice chat on Mario Kart for the Wii U. I was
I remember
cracking
that
the
shit.
fuck
That shit was funny.
Bitch ass.
Shout out to Super KMW. You said I got PS3 only for GTA 5. Be fake because I like real. Huh?
I don't know what he talking about.
Another one of them bulls trying to fit all these fucking characters in that $2 super chat and sound retarded when they do it.
Oh man,
shit is crazy, dog.
Yo, KMW be setting himself up, man. Come on, man.
That shit crazy. But no, I seen them complaining about Mario not having a butt. That's what we doing.
Yeah, that was stupid. Now I see, like, I wasn't
crying because Mario. This shit is really an article.
No, see, I don't.
Nintendo niggas is weird.
I don't
dog.
care about that. That's just shit. I don't care
Nah,
about.
man.
I don't care
Nintendo
about that.
Niggas is weird.
That shit's
Where is Mario butt?
Is it a woman that wrote that article? I hope that was a woman.
I don't even know. They trying to figure out why Mario don't got a BBL.
Oh
like,
my
God.
Yes, man.
Bro, I don't give a fuck who wrote that shit. That's weird either way.
Out here, man.
I mean, at least if it was a woman, I'd be like, all right.
Nah, that's still weird. Like, bitch, why you care? It's animated. The fuck?
Not that it would
I'm
definitely
defending
make
in
more
any way,
sense
shape,
if it was a woman. At least.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? At least. God damn, man. Hey, shout out to Forrestman the Apocalypse. He said, hop on that Metroid Dread 8. She's 6'3" and flexible.
Yo, man.
2D game.
Yo, I'm about to hop on God of War 3. Fuck this.
Shout out to Doc. He said, EK. He said, you and I can go together.
Yeah, oh, nah.
Hey, Kenj, I knew it.
That sounded sus as hell.
I knew it, Kenj. I knew it.
Oh, man.
Ken's got 1 foot out. He's coming out.
Yeah,
He's gonna get there. He's gonna get there. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said there are plenty of original movies being made today. Just in the last few months, we had Bros.
Bros.
Man,
Trash. Nah,
dog.
Nah, don't compare that.
It was on. Yo, first of all, Bros flopped like a fish out of water. They tried to blame people talking about motherfuckers is homophobia, homophobic.
That was stupid, yo.
Yo, why the fuck straight men want to go see a fucking what is it called? What they call it? A rom-com. A rom-com.
A bunch of
about
gay
2
niggas.
men. Like,
why the gays ain't go and watch it?
The gays ain't even go.
Yeah, they ain't even go to watch this shit.
The gays didn't even show up.
That shit was marketed pretty bad, bro.
That
That shit was marketed pretty bad too. Like they ain't showing nowhere.
I'm glad you was up on the marketing.
Yo, that was trash too.
He was watching heavily. He was.
Shout out to Keltrix though. He said, there are plenty of original movies being made today. Just in the last few months, we had Bros, Smile, The Woman King, Don't Worry, Darling, Lao Lao, Crocodile, Barbarian, Tar, Amsterdam, and Pearl.
Did he watch any of them movies?
No, Barbarian is good.
He naming them, but did he watch it?
I'm quite sure Keltrick watched it.
Don't Worry, Darling is trash.
He don't be punt faking. Keltrick don't be punt faking. He up on it. I heard The Woman King was good, and I definitely heard Barbarian was good.
That's a revisionist.
I thought Barbarian was all right.
Oh, and I heard Smile was good. I heard Smile was good.
I watched it yesterday. It was good.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You watch Smile? Ain't you the nigga that's hyped for Mario Brothers?
Smile like a horror movie. Ain't Smile a horror movie?
Yeah, that looks like a horror movie.
That's a horror movie.
I think Pearl is too.
Pearl is trash.
Kinda. I ain't see it. I'm just saying. I know.
I don't know nothing about Crocodile and the rest of them.
Crocodile's like some musical movie or some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about the rest of them shits. Shout out to Omega Mint. He said, hey, you checking out them McDonald's adult Happy Meals this month? Not a fan of the toys, but would love to see them do a Happy Meal with Kratos, Drake, or Ratchet.
Hey, Omega funny as shit.
So one cat had a beer Capri Sun. It looked it had to be fake, right? But it looked like he had Happy Meal, you know, they had a Capri Sun, but it was like a beer though.
No, I actually went to McDonald's yesterday. I ain't get it.
Grown ass motherfuckers want Happy Meals.
That's an adult Happy Meal.
Yeah.
I mean, it come with a inflatable pussy. It's like, no, I'm just
Okay.
Shout out to Omega Man again for the super chat. He said, hope McDonald's get Mario movie toys like Sonic 2.
Yo, this nigga loves me toys.
Weirdos, bro.
Shout out to Megas Reborn. He said, "What's good, AGS? DMC5's combat is far from outdated. It's a difficult game to master, which is why it ain't selling crazy to the mainstream casuals."
I don't think nobody said it was outdated. I just said
he did. No, he said Hack and Slash was outdated.
I didn't say that. Oh,
okay.
No, I said that. No, I said that, and that is true, bro. That's why I ain't selling.
Fire up DMC right now and get a triple SS.
I love God of War.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe that's
the
what
same nigga that said you playing Overwatch 2. Overwatch 1 with a fucking color of paint.
I didn't play Overwatch 1. I got Overwatch 2 because there's something to play and it's free. That's why I got it. And there's no multiplayer games to play.
No multiplayer games. Okay.
Ain't no multiplayer games to play.
I don't know what's out right now.
Battlefield?
Ain't nobody
playing no Battlefield.
Ain't nobody. Like, I'm playing Battlefield, but like,
the Battlefield fire.
It's only fire. I play with.
That shit done. On to the next one.
No, I play with
that shit ain't done.
They got a new thing coming out.
Yeah,
on to the next one.
Yeah, season 2.
Man, that shit ain't done. Niggas
it's not
going.
dead. People are playing that game.
I
play it. I play with the squad. People are playing that game.
Nah, EA missed the mark with that one. On to the next one.
Yeah.
I mean, it could always come back if Cyberpunk came back.
Yeah, they just need to come out with a new title.
Yeah,
I'll count the next title.
The guy ain't say that about Cyberpunk though. I'm saying, y'all
but nobody.
They got a cartoon. They got a cartoon, so you know that's all it took.
Nobody praises EA like they did CD Projekt Red.
That shit crazy.
People still hate EA.
Speaking of CD Projekt Red, these motherfuckers got 5 fucking titles in the works.
They can't make one game right.
Didn't they win their lesson?
Everybody excited for this?
Didn't they make their lesson last time?
I'm be real with you. No, I'm not.
They couldn't get one game. Now they're working on 5 different fucking titles, dog.
Cyberpunk must have made them billions. The fuck?
Cyberpunk definitely made them a nice amount. The dummies definitely got them.
They're not working the Red Engine. They're using Unreal, so I understand.
Yeah, they're moving to Unreal. They're moving to Unreal and all that. They got a multiplayer game. They're working on a multiplayer game. They're working on the next Witcher. They got what else they got?
Another Cyberpunk game.
Yeah, not like dog.
I guess that was
anybody excited for this because
I don't give a shit.
Again, they couldn't get one game together, let alone all these different projects they got going on at one time. Do they even got the manpower to handle all this shit?
Oh yeah,
they didn't have manpower for
it. They just opened up a studio in Boston, so that's where they'll make more of their games. They made a whole studio in Boston. I checked on LinkedIn.
They able to make a game anyway though. So how they gonna? I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, they got another Cyberpunk game coming out, right? It's the code name is Orion or something like that.
I hope it'd be in a different city.
Hopefully it's third person.
Hopefully it work.
I hope it's third person. Definitely. Yeah, I hope it works. I hope it's good too. They got Polaris, which is the code name for the next installment of The Witcher. And then they got Canis Majoris or some shit like that. It's a full-fledged Witcher game separate to the new Witcher saga, starting with Polaris. And then they got Sirius, is a code name for the game developed by, I guess it's outsourced. It's going to be set in the Witcher universe, created with support from CD Projekt Red. And then then they got Hadar is a code name for a third entirely distinct IP created from scratch within CD Projekt Red. Dog, what?
Yeah, it's too ambitious right there. That's way too ambitious.
They do.
I wonder how many are like gonna be like kind of like, you know how like they had Gwent and like the card game, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think all of them
that
gonna
shit
be
flop.
Like full-fledged.
Some of them gotta be small scale.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some probably gonna be little card games or something like that.
Well, they got a new game they got a new IP they working on from scratch. So they got that, and then they got the next Witcher. So we know that's not going to be a small game. And the next Cyberpunk is not going to be a small game.
Mm-hmm.
So we know for sure we got 2 big games.
They got to do some hiring.
And on that third IP, the original IP they working on from scratch. Yeah, we don't know what that's going to be, but dog, they got fucking 2 major games that they working on right now. Even that alone is just like. Really, dog?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Unless with Cyberpunk, they're gonna copy and paste the assets to speed up the development time.
The assets,
everybody copy and paste assets. Of course, they're gonna reuse the assets. I mean, the city is beautiful, dog. Like the way the layout. Yo, who is that with all that background noise?
Hey, me.
Not me.
Somebody talking in the background.
Somebody mute your mic.
How is my levels, by the way, though? First time caller. Just want to know.
It must be you.
Nah, nigga, it's not me.
No, it's something. Somebody shit loud as shit in the background.
It's quiet as hell in this house.
No, it's like the mic moving or something. Like somebody moving around.
How's the volume though?
You good?
All right.
But no, Cyberpunk looks amazing. Like the city looks amazing. I'm quite sure they're gonna use the same city and all that shit. They probably extended or some shit like that. But we'll see, man. They got a lot to prove. They got to redeem themselves.
I kind of feel like, I mean, I ain't buying it until it's come out proven product. But I feel like they're gonna have to. It gotta be a quality game though, right? Because like after all of this, they're gonna be under the biggest microscope. Like I know, like these weirdos won't care, but like you cannot come out and not have a good, complete, well-made game after coming out with Cyberpunk like that. Like you can't.
Yeah, they definitely got a lot to prove. They got to redeem themselves because, I guess they already halfway redeemed themselves. People loving Cyberpunk now. They got a little cartoon. Yeah, the numbers are up on the game and shit like that. So
that shit makes me mad.
I guess they're gonna be, people gonna be lining up for their next shit, especially the next Witcher game. I want to see how that's gonna go. That's gonna be on the Unreal Engine 5, right?
Yeah.
I want to see. I definitely.
That's got to be at least like 5-6 years away though.
Like it's tragic. Fuck that. Ain't buy no fucking CD Projekt Red game.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Shout out to John the Black. He said, "I doubt any of those CD Projekt Red games release before PS6."
We'll see. Yep.
Yeah, we'll see.
We get to that point.
Sure, you never know. Like PS6, we ain't even got real PS5 games yet. So
for real, I'm tired of this cross-gen shit, bro. That shit gotta stop.
That PS5 might be here for another 6-7 years.
Man, they may have a point. I've been playing a lot of old games lately, man.
Bro, because they ain't coming out with shit. The shit that do come out and be trash.
Like, I love Devil May Cry, but I'm playing the shit out these old games, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If y'all
you're playing them for the first time, right?
Yeah.
Man, it's good.
It's a good time to hit your backlog. Their games come out in November.
Bro, I ain't trying to hear nothing about no backlog. If you don't want to play, you don't want to play that shit. Fucking backlog.
That's new for you, Saran.
Yeah, them new games.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Shout out to Forceman of the Apocalypse. He said, "How the fuck you gonna think about making a new game when the game you put out is still a broken mess?" I watched the Intel GPU from Digital Foundry, and you can see the game glitching. Yes, I told you it just made it to beta. It's in beta now, man. But no, if you playing the games for the first time, then it's new. It's new to you.
Yeah.
That is a thing. It's
a new game.
Yeah,
for sure. What up, Jay?
Hello, sir.
Hey,
How
Jay.
you doing? Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, sir.
We got Ken jumping here. What's good?
What's up, how's everybody?
Hey,
So you trying to take EK on a date to see Mario, right?
Yeah.
So, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. Who say something about a date? What's wrong with going to see Mario with a nigga? You know what I'm saying.
This nigga.
That's
gay. All right, explain to me. All right, hey, pause. Explain to me what's wrong.
Y'all gonna share the popcorn?
Dog, if y'all gonna see,
so here's the thing, though. Y'all can't say nothing wrong with it without adding in some extra gay shit like sharing popcorn, niggas and shit.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. First of all, you should never be going to the movies with you and another nigga to see no horror movie.
Right? Why not?
That's come on, man. You go see a horror movie with a female, dog, not another man.
Why not? Wait. Who wrote the rules? Who made these rules?
Listen, this is just the bro code.
I'm gonna be honest. If it's just you and another nigga, that's you gotta have like a group. Just two dudes.
Like a comedy, one of those places that.
I don't give a fuck with the genre. It could be the hardest movie in the fucking world. I'm not gonna see it with just one other nigga. I'm sorry.
Yo, let me ask you a question. What you think so happen? You think a dick's gonna slip in a booty hole? Is that what you think?
Wait, hold
up. No, that was a good one. That was funny.
No, listen. It's just something you don't do, man. It's just things in life that you don't do, yo. Like you don't go see a horror movie with you and another man, dog. Like, what is going on?
Niggas is so insecure in their sexuality.
It ain't about that. See,
that's not it.
See, we had this conversation last week when Jack was deep throating cinnamon sticks or whatever the fuck he was deep throating. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, whatever. I don't care how comfortable you are. It's just some things is not for straight men, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely
don't do.
Definitely, I agree with you. I agree with you, Hard8. I mean, straight men. There's definitely some things two straight guys shouldn't do. I don't think movies is one of them. All y'all doing is sitting there and watching.
What other thing? Like, what else is there?
I mean, you should. I mean, there's definitely shit that's actually gay that you could be doing.
Like what else? I mean, no. I mean, besides like sexual shit, like outside the realm of sexual activity, what else is there? Like movies is to me is like the most like you take a girl to the movie. Like I'm gonna go on a date, go get some food afterward. That's the motherfucking staple of the first date when you was a teenager.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
If it's a horror movie, you already know what it is. Like that's something for you and a female to share. You know what
I'm saying? Listen. So some of y'all, I understand why you feel that way, but if you ever been around like a whole bunch of dudes, you realize that unless you, I mean, Hard8, you should know this. It's not everybody, not gay shit's gonna happen out the blue, dog. If nigga gay, then you know what you think?
It's not about things happening, dog. It's some things you just don't do, dog.
It just don't look.
You know what I mean?
And y'all can't even
feel right. It don't look right. You know
especially
on
one-on-one.
Yeah, y'all can't even explain to me what's wrong.
I just explained. I just
explained it. You don't want to accept it, motherfucker. We just told you what
you say it's wrong because it's wrong as some shit that men do. I'm like, what's wrong with what y'all gonna do? So I'd sit there and watch it. I think niggas gonna just be like, yo, let's, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of scary. Let's kiss.
Wait, hold on.
That's what's going to happen?
First of all, why are you going to the movies that like say a horror movie? Why are you going to go see that with a man? You ain't got no bitches.
I mean,
why is it a man you want to go to the movies with to go see a horror movie? You go to do that with women, dog.
What if it's your best homie and y'all were talking about this movie beforehand? Like, yo,
he gonna go with his chick or whatever.
What if he didn't have no bitch? Or it's gonna be
some shit like that. Yeah, for sure.
What if he has no bitches, man? And just
all right. I think the question comes down to what do y'all think is honestly, I want y'all answers. What do you think is gonna happen if two homies?
No, nothing's gonna happen.
So what's wrong with? All right, so what's wrong?
Why are you asking these questions like
hold on.
Man, Jeffrey sip something in your drink and shit, your Pepsi and shit.
Ain't nothing gonna happen, dog. It's just not something you do, yo.
Jeffrey Dahmer shit.
When you think about going to the movie, you think about what type of female you can bring. Like, damn, who can I? If you ain't in no relationship, if you single, you damn sure shouldn't be going in the movies with no fucking no man. It's cool. Like, I feel like if y'all gonna go see like Endgame, that's a big event. You know what I'm saying? That's a big event. You going
like
with
a comedy or something?
You going with the homies to see Endgame? That's cool.
The homies.
You going with to see a horror movie? Dog, the first thing that should come in your mind is, damn, I want to take a bitch to go see that. That look like that's going to be.
I mean, I got a question though,
because the experience gonna be better.
Yeah,
I got a question though, So would you laugh at some? I'm just saying, like, how would you feel? Because I know, like, so I don't know if you one of them, but some people be clowning people if they go to the movie by themselves, right? Like for me, like if I want to see a horror movie in theaters, my girl does not like horror movies at all, like at all. So if it's a horror movie, because I didn't had to do it before, I just go by myself. But y'all be clowning people that go to the movies by themselves.
No, that's different.
No, we definitely clown niggas that go to movies by themselves. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
but if you gotta,
what are we doing?
Listen, listen. If you're in a relationship and she don't want to go, then that's fine. You get a pass for that. You know what I'm saying? But if you listen,
you just drag on by yourself.
If you are single, you should have some bitches, man. What's wrong with y'all niggas? Y'all niggas ain't got no hoes. None?
Hell no, they ain't got no hoes.
It's a lot of things you can do by yourself.
I go to movies by myself.
No, hold on.
Yeah, we know you do, bitch ass nigga.
I'm not in a relationship.
Fuck you, nigga.
I'm not.
Teron,
I take bitches to movies all the time.
You ain't got no bitches, not one, nothing.
No.
Why, nigga? Why not? What are you doing? Why?
Look at this profile pic he just got out. Look.
So you got homies.
His old lady still in the pen.
I ain't in a relationship. I got about 5 hoes I can call right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna say something. To y'all. I never enjoyed bringing a girl to a movie because
what the fuck?
No wonder you trying to go with EK. It all makes sense.
Hey, bro, ask my girl.
Is he niggas my girl real quick? Is he niggas gonna let me finish my point?
Go ahead.
I'm saying,
finish, you nut ass nigga.
I'm saying, yo, I in terms of date, I prefer going to eat. I don't like.
You too poor to do both?
You say date?
What the fuck?
You a simp? Who's paying for fucking both food and a movie?
Regular niggas.
That's the regular. That's the basics. Yo, dinner in a movie.
That's the most basic shit.
You gotta stop using the word simp. That's not. That's
nah. That's simping. That's not. Who paid for all that? Who paid for all that?
That's like
you
pay for that.
Fuck wrong? Nah, nigga. Nah.
Yeah, one or the other.
Hey, real quick,
one or the other. So we can't eat and watch the movie?
One at a time.
If I'm with a chick, we going to eat or we going to movie, and most likely we're going to a movie because I don't want to watch a fucking rom-com or some shit, whatever the fucking chick wants to watch, some bullshit. So I prefer going to eat. You can talk, get to know. You can't talk in a movie. Why the fuck would I?
But you watch the movie and then go talk about the movie after when you eat.
Dinner in the movie is the basics.
I think you understand. The movie theater isn't to talk. It's to move action. You try to get in. Get her close to you. Then afterwards, you get her warmed up. Then you go home after that. Man, you how old?
You old school. Yeah, I'm old school, man. Old school ass niggas. I'm not even that much younger than you. I'm 29.
You acting like you fucking
old school ass nigga. But here's the thing, though. I made a conscious decision years ago that I'm not fucking going out here and paying niggas.
But you gonna go to movies with another man.
Damn right.
And then take him.
Let's go see the new Halloween.
Damn right. Male bonded, nigga. Male bonded, nigga.
Don't grab his hand when he gets scared.
Hey, Teron, I want the best for you, dog. What's up, man? You don't know how to pull no bitches?
I'm your conscience head ass. The fuck?
Teron, you don't know how to pull no hoes, nigga?
I talk to women.
You leave your house like every day, right?
Mostly to go to work. That's what it is.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So you don't be saying
what you feel like you under the
But wait, do you work?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. It's good now.
You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing you like when you out in your commute or out and about.
Nigga, I'll just be sleeping. Fuck.
I
gotta get up.
Motivated, man. Come on.
No, I get up at 4 a.m.
This nigga scared of bitches. This shit.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not
true. When the last time you went to Walmart, you ain't see nothing. Come on, man.
Target, you ain't seen nothing?
I'm 24.
Do you go to the gym?
Nigga, 24.
Nigga, that's a prime time, nigga. What you doing?
Prime, man. You're in your prime.
I mean, I'm still in my.
Download Tinder and get some bitches. Yeah, just get on Tinder.
You ain't got no
Tinder?
How many y'all niggas do it nowadays, man?
Yo, Hinge.
I try to do the little Facebook.
Nah, Hinge is serious.
I ain't no leeway.
Hinge works for me.
Hinge is serious.
I need y'all single niggas to get out here and get some bitches, man. This shit crazy, man.
I'm trying.
No, I mean, ain't like I ain't putting no effort in.
I mean, hold on, Teron. How many joints you been with?
Nigga, I'm a virgin.
Oh, okay.
All right.
No, you for real?
Yeah, I don't got no reason to lie about that.
I know.
Dang, you 24. Hey, come listen. Where you at, man? Come fuck me.
Slide, dog. Hold on.
I ain't got no reason to lie about that.
Are you a virgin by choice or?
I mean, obviously, nigga.
God,
nigga got raped and shit.
What are we just waiting for marriage?
No, you know what? For me, it'd be like a culture shock, right? When I come across people like Teron and all that shit. Because when I was a young boy, it was like a game. Like we played a game. Like who can get the most bitches and all that. Like that's what we did every day. Like that was the mission every single day was to try to like knock some bitches down, dog. That was the mission every day. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be kind of different. It just be kind of like different for me when I meet people like Teron and shit. And I just be like, damn, what y'all? Because I felt like it wasn't nothing else to do when we was, 15, 16.
You gotta remember, like, times is different though. Like niggas
Can't even imagine.
That scene is toxic.
Not like
I'm
niggas
just saying this. Yeah,
like
go ahead.
I did get accused of that before too. Like,
I know these bitches ain't shit nowadays.
I did get accused of that before.
And they be feeling them because the most simple, like the simplest joint, like a 3, they think they 10s and you can't
social media.
You know what I'm saying? Let me say something. You know why it's like that? You know why these women out here like that now is because niggas out here really buying dinner and then movie at the same time.
We've been doing that beforehand.
I think goddamn simp.
No, it's because niggas buying their bathwater. It's because the niggas is buying bathwater off the internet.
Listen, what do you say? You get one or the other, movie or food. Which one?
Kenj, I gotta ask you a question. Serious question. Do you like women? Like,
of course.
Really like
no, but I mean, like, I don't like saying no gay stuff. I'm like, do you really like women?
Like the idea,
like the company.
Like the company. Yeah. But here's the thing, though. I also don't like being taken advantage of. And a lot of these women out here, they expect you to
dinner
like
in the movie ain't shit, dog.
Buying all these shit.
Look, I just told you that's the basics. Now you'll know when they're trying to take advantage of you. Dinner in a movie. No, dog, that's regular shit.
That's nothing.
Some chicks would rather pay for their own shit though. They don't really want you to pay for it.
Yo, I seen a video on YouTube where a dude walks up in a bar and like, any of your women ever pay for your drinks? All of them said no. It was because niggas out here simping, walking around.
Look, I stopped doing that. I stopped doing that. I did stop doing that, bro. I did stop doing that.
That's what y'all problem. No, listen.
Well, stop doing what?
Everything is not simping.
Girls at the bar.
Hold on, listen. Everything is not simping. It is a lot of simping going on. And social media got these bitches thinking, like, I done seen some crazy shit. Like, I done been on Instagram, and I'm talking about seeing some big ass bitches, dog. I'm talking about like nasty. And niggas is in the comment section. Like,
damn.
You know what I mean? Like, niggas is in the comment section praising that shit, yo. Like, it's crazy now.
Yo, I mean, hey, a lot of guys aren't getting pussy nowadays. So
who? No, that is true. No,
a lot of men are not geting ass nowadays.
You can speak for yourself, my nigga.
There's studies on that. What are y'all talking about?
No, he's right.
That's them niggas, not me.
Hey, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats.
Your little anecdotal evidence. All right.
Let me catch up on these super chats. Yo, Teron always got the motherfucking stats and shit. Yeah.
To make himself feel better.
He gonna bring out the stats. Teron gonna bring out the stats.
I'm just speaking the facts. That's all I heard.
That info. Hey, shout out to Keltrick Pickens. He said, "Hey, you read that interview with Herman Host? What's this nigga name?
Herman Host.
This clown ass nigga. I don't know this nigga name.
Nigga sound like a candy bar.
He said he spoke about how selling the most consoles is no longer enough. Putting their games on PC, making a bigger push into the mobile gaming and cross-gen games. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. That's all that's on the dock. We're gonna get to all that. Shout out to Kelcher. We're gonna talk about that shit. Shout out to Phil Spencer. When the deal goes through, well, Cash Bandicoot and bring him to the big screen and Happy Meal promotion, that will make Jim Ryan and Sackboy cry for decades.
Ain't nobody gonna buy that shit anyway.
Crash Bandicoot 4 flop.
Shout out to Rye. What up, player? He said, question for 8 and everyone else on here. Would you rather be with a girl who's a 2010, but the catch is she hates video games and always wants to complain about nothing all day and forces you to listen to it all day? Or
she can kick rocks.
I think hold on. I think he got more. He said or. So hold on, we'll see. Shout out to Super KMW. He said I've been super chatting a lot. Gotta save when I can. Shout out to you, player. Or shout out to Rod continuing. Or be with a girl who's like a 5 out of 10, but loves video games and lets you play them all day, every day, and doesn't complain about nothing and just wants to enjoy life with you.
Let
me ask one at a time.
Wait, the 5 out of 10. Is she fat?
She a 5 out of 10, bro. She a 5. Whatever she is, she's a 5. If you think she's a 5, would you rather be with her or would you rather be with a bitch that's a dom, but she complains, don't like video games, and all that other shit?
Give me the 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10.
He meant to put 10 out of 10, but yeah, I'll take that 5.
Give it
Yeah,
a
then you
10.
get older,
Give it a
you
5.
want that 5.
I gotta have
yeah.
someone
Yeah,
who
you
has
want that
personality and all
As you
that.
get older, no
Yeah.
facts. No, as you get older, that peace of mind
Yeah.
and shit
Yeah.
like that, it goes a long way. Yo, like, listen, man, for real. Like the baddest bitches ain't the best bitches a lot of
No,
the
they
time.
ain't.
They
usually
usually
around,
Matter of fact,
usually the worst.
Look, I ain't about to act like I be smashing all the 10 out of 10s, but I had a couple of them, and they pussy be trash. Them nasty.
Yo, you ain't never
Trash,
lied, yo.
stanky,
You
dirty
ain't never
habits,
lied,
yeah.
bro.
IGBO bad.
Bad bitches and they pussy suck.
Trash.
fucking pillow
Trash.
princesses just lay there and get fucked.
Well, why you be sounding so aggressive when you talk about women, dog? Like,
I know this nigga a
Get your
serial
ass up,
killer.
bitch.
He scared
I
me.
told you this
Cheese
nigga on
got
some
done.
Dahmer shit.
Yo,
Christ.
listen, someone.
How y'all feel like?
Ken
How y'all
Dahmer,
feel?
shit.
How y'all feel being with like a super bad bitch out in public? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I was with this one John. Like she was thick as shit. I was uncomfortable though. Like first of all, we was in the hood. No, listen.
Nah, I hear it.
This
I
nigga's
think
body,
I
no,
understand.
her body was crazy. We went to the movies. Yeah, Kenj. We went to the movies, and I just remember like we walking down the hall of the movies. We went down, it was down Walnut Street. I forgot the name of that movie theater and shit. Anyway, as we walking down to the movie theater, it's like all these niggas standing there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She had like
They all
this.
staring.
She had like this short skirt, but no, you like listen. She had like this short skirt on, like it was just crazy. Like
They
it was
all
crazy.
staring, dog. They all
Nah, I don't care about staring, but you just know it's gonna be one nigga
They gotta say something.
that gotta say something, dog.
Some wild shit, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Like say some crazy shit, some
Or they-
disrespectful shit.
Oh, you don't need that
Then you
nigga.
gotta
Let me
step
come
up.
holler at me
Then
real
you gotta
quick.
step
Come on,
up.
let me real quick. Hey, little mama, you got
Luckily, right? Luckily, nobody said nothing. But I remember when we turned to go down the hall and I seen all them niggas, my heart started beating fast because I'm just like, oh, when I seen it, I'm just like, oh, here we go.
Wait,
Here we go.
hey, let me ask you a question. Were these niggas bigger than you or stronger than you or this?
That don't matter.
That don't mean.
No, I'm just saying. No, wait.
you said enough, EK.
No,
You said enough.
Wait, listen.
It don't. None of that matters.
But you
CK.
say you're insecure
big niggas
about
can't
fucking
fight.
with a hot
I wasn't
woman.
in. It's not. I didn't say nothing about insecure.
No, EK, I think you have to understand. Just because somebody's smaller than you, when you get into the fight, you still gonna have adrenaline, no matter what. It don't matter how big a nigga
And
is.
we in
like,
Philadelphia, niggas
Yeah,
shooting.
Most big niggas.
you know what I'm
can't
saying? Or
fight.
even
Most
that.
niggas
You know what I'm saying? Even little niggas. Like
But it
you-
wasn't none of that. It's just when we turned and I seen all those niggas, I just was like, fuck. Because the shit she had on and her body, it was crazy, dog. I was just
What-
like, yo,
what
she
was
had
you
on these
worried about?
heels. It was,
Because
yo,
EK,
it was crazy.
it's
EK,
gonna be
you-
more than what it need to be, is what he's trying to tell you.
Yeah, EK,
Like,
you
it's just-
live in a predominantly white area, don't you?
That's correct. No, that's
you
correct.
would
Yeah.
know.
So that's what I'm saying,
Right.
and I'm not even throwing shade at you. So like, you gotta niggas hate more than white people.
Yeah, dog, like,
They really do.
Niggas like to
feel
do
they gotta
sucking
say
shit.
some
So when we made that turn and I seen them niggas, I'm like, oh my God, I hope they don't. I hope it
Especially
don't
on
go
the East
left.
Coast.
I just hope it don't go left.
It's sad. It's a sad state of affairs. You see a bunch of niggas, and all of us know it.
Oh,
Probably
absolutely,
going through
yeah,
some problem.
absolutely,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
But luckily, they ain't say nothing. And I ain't even lie. I had like walked back a little bit. Like I let her go a little bit in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Because I kind of wanted them to not even think we was together. But she was like crazy, dog. Like the shit she had on when I see, I'm like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? But when I seen all them niggas, I'm like, oh my, one of these
Here we
niggas
go
gonna say
again.
something, and it's gonna be some. You know what I mean? Then you gotta get pride in the way.
Hey,
You
hard
know,
eight.
you want to impress the bitch and shit.
You know
and it's
you're
like,
gonna say something.
yeah, it's like, you know.
They say it's gonna be more than what it need to be. Like, you know what I'm
Man.
saying?
In
That-
those
that's
situations,
one
y'all
of the
don't
problems.
be like grabbing her ass
like-
though, and just
Yeah, I
you
would
know what I'm
say you
saying?
grab her
Like, yeah,
ass,
this
show-
shit.
show 'em
Nah, I'm
that
not trying to
girl,
provoke,
yeah.
motherfucker. That's nut shit. Like I ain't trying to.
I'm like,
I'm not trying to be like, yeah, this all me, nigga.
Here's the thing, though.
I'm still young,
Well, I was
man.
saying it.
Yeah.
I learned.
Like I'm trying to avoid confrontation. I ain't trying to get into because I know shit gonna get real. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't even about if you can fight, you can beat this nigga. Shit gonna get real, and you don't want that. I mean,
You just
I
rather
don't
be
even know
at
this
peace.
bitch. I don't even know her. This is my first time meeting her. We going out for the first time. I don't even know her, so I'm definitely not trying to get in no crazy shit over somebody I don't even know.
It's sad, but you want to get killed over some random woman. She's gonna suffer.
Definitely not no random.
Facts, you
Niggas
know
in
what I
jail
mean?
right now for that.
Yeah, so it was like, damn, I just want to avoid the confrontation. I'm kind of mad she came out looking like that.
Put you in that position, you know.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I've been in that situation.
So have y'all, like, how y'all feel about that type of shit? Like,
I agree with you
know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah, I usually be cool, but I do be watching for other niggas though.
My problem is mostly how oblivious some women are. Danger's going on, and they're just like, "Oh, take a selfie," or they don't realize what the fuck going on. When
That's why I love a woman
That's
that come out with some sweatpants on,
situational awareness,
white t-shirt. That joint, that's fine.
Yo, the body this bitch had, she could have sweat. It wouldn't even matter what she wore. That's
At least tone down a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yo, I was in an exact similar situation, but I was with a white chick one time, and she was like, "Yo, a white chick." Okay, Jay. All right. I'm gonna continue. I was with a white chick, and she was like, "Yo, I know this spot." She took me to some backwards white area, and I was like the whole time, "You realize these motherfuckers will fucking lynch me in here, bitch." And the whole time I thought I was gonna get killed. The only reason I thought I didn't get lynched is because I was like wearing some military gear, and they figured there'd be some problems. They actually did it, but she didn't know the dangers of what was going on, and I didn't know where I was going till I got there. I'm like, oh shit, niggas.
Where was this at? You said
it was some backwoods area of Washington State that I didn't know.
Oh yeah, you up in that area.
So I walked up in there, and it's like too late I can't just turn around now and be a pussy in front of her. And the whole time in there, I'm comfortable as fuck. Niggas in there with Confederate flags over looking.
You didn't want to turn back around.
Wait, what?
Why didn't you turn back around?
Yeah, we'd
Yeah, we didn't like we gone.
Did you know where you were going?
No, she was like, "Yo, I know this spot, and yeah, I know this."
I'd be like, "Why the fuck you took me there, bitch?" I was definitely upset with her afterwards. But
did you hit?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, yo, shout out to Force for the Apocalypse. He said, "We roam the streets together. We sharing seats together."
Bad boys for life. That's bad boys for life.
Shout out to Super KMW. I'm a Nintendo gamer and got like 4 or 5 ladies.
I thought you had friends.
You don't believe you sleep on beanbags.
He sound like him.
Yeah, don't he be bragging about it, man?
I'm gonna have to find out because that nigga.
We be on here helping niggas get jobs. We gotta start helping niggas get some pussy around here, man. We gotta start with Teron, dog.
Teron, you a big nigga or not?
Hey, Teron, you waiting to be married or some shit?
No.
So what happened in high school, my guy?
Niggas, man.
Yo, I got turned down. The fuck?
Oh, you never listen. One thing you never do, you get turned down. Everybody gets turned down.
No, not that many.
No. What I'm saying is, you couldn't get nothing though.
I would say there's gonna be one that lets you fuck unless you have higher standards.
Man, all that higher standards.
You
look like the humpback of Notre Dame. Just like
I'm a skinny nigga.
When you got a job though,
yeah, I got a 9 to 5.
So you got 5'4". So you got a job. You got your own spot.
No, I'm with my parents right now. I'm saving up for money. Maybe hopefully like in a year.
Maybe in a, you got a car?
No, I'm working on all that right now.
How tall are you, Teron?
Like 5'9".
You want to get with him?
It's a fact.
None of that matters, dog.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. This why I asked that though.
Dog, you can get some pussy. None of that matters.
I get pussy 5'5".
But it is a fact.
You can still get some.
5'9" straight though. He's straight. If he was 5'4", it might have been a fact.
Now that's why I was asking though, because like what 8 is talking about, it's the same situation.
Jay Harvey like 5'4".
6'4", nigga.
I'm 5'5". Shout out to Marcus Grant. He said, "Would you go out to eat with another man?"
Pause.
I mean, the way you mark that question, is it homies? Like we just chilling and like that sort of thing,
man. Yeah.
Like is it homies or you mean like on some other?
I mean, can you? What you mean though? Like, what are we talking about?
Listen to all these insecure men out here.
No, I mean the way he phrased that question, I just want to know.
The way he phrased it like a
we sharing French fries and shit.
It ain't nothing. I mean, it ain't nothing. No, you could go out to eat.
No. I'm trying to figure out like.
No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to see about that. What context is he saying that in? Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Like, are we going to like a upscale diner? Like, I mean, like a fucking restaurant at 8 o'clock at night? Yeah, that's some weird shit. But I mean, like, we going to Buffalo Wild Wings
Watch football.
But I prefer more than one other nigga with me. Like it gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Like
a group.
If I'm out hanging with a homie and we hungry, nigga, we gonna go eat. What the fuck?
I mean, like McDonald's.
Go to the drive-through, yeah. Just go to the drive-through.
I'm not going to no fucking 5-star restaurant or shit.
Steakhouse and shit.
But we gonna eat. I mean, we might pull up somewhere. That ain't about nothing.
Say McDonald's.
Hey,
yeah, that ain't about nothing, dog. That ain't about nothing. Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said it's simple. Who trying to sit next to a man in the dark? Let me ask you this, Kenj. When you go to the movies with another dude, do you skip a seat or y'all sit right next to each other?
No, there's gonna be like a space between us.
What?
Armrest
is up. The armrest is up.
See what I said? See what I said? Yeah, y'all can't make it wrong without adding some sauce to it.
Nigga, that's what we do here. Shut up.
You be used to this shit by now.
Hey, listen. We ain't doing nothing except watching fucking movies. Shit crazy.
Shout out to Champ. He said, "Would y'all participate in the threesome with a male and a female?" Now that's weird. I done fuck bitches.
No.
I done fuck bitches with the homies before. Fact.
What?
I've done that
See what I'm saying? All right.
I've done that before. Spit roast a bitch.
I'm just saying.
I rather watch a homie than do that. I rather watch a movie.
Spit roast a bitch. Yep, I've done that before.
Wait, hold on.
Listen,
Let me say something. Heartache.
Spit roast.
That's what they call it.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, that's what they call it. Spit roast.
What the fuck is a spit roast?
You know that chicken.
You fucking and watching giving the other dude head.
He said it's chicken.
So this is a logic I don't get. Wait, Hardy, this is a logic I don't get. Hardy, let me say something. This is a logic I don't get. So you have a problem with two men going to watch a movie, but two men in a room with their dicks out, with their butt ass naked with their dicks out. I'm saying that ain't cross the line, bro.
Yeah,
listen.
I can't do
No,
that.
listen.
I can't do it, man.
Listen.
I'm sorry, man.
Listen. We had this one bitch, you know what I mean? That's what she wanted.
Shit crazy.
You know what I'm saying? That's what she wanted. Listen, y'all niggas watch pornos, so what's the difference?
Nah, that's two different things.
That's too different. That's way different. That's the reason, man.
I get it. No, listen, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. It's definitely, I get it.
Fucking
It's
balls
more
slapping
wild.
each other, yeah.
No doubt. What? No, what?
Yeah.
What you said? Smack? What you said?
What the fuck?
You said slap hands with each other.
Oh,
Man.
No,
yeah, man, ain't gonna be no touch.
No, some real shit though. You're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
So I'm saying the dude getting sucked off, pull out the bus, and then actually bust on you.
Oh, he's fighting.
I
like how you put that whole scenario.
all of that is not happening.
And why you ask for shit like you want to
I'm
find
kind of
out?
mad you put that whole scenario.
Why you ask for shit like you want to find out?
Nah, all that ain't happening. Nah, not at all, man. Not
Wait, didn't A$AP Rocky say some crazy shit like that before?
Who?
Man.
All them niggas is
Slipping on
weird.
semen, yeah, something like that.
ASAP who?
Yeah, A$AP Rocky. He said something crazy like that
in the
too.
bathroom.
Yeah, because he hang out with Tyler, and that nigga weird anyway. So
Yeah.
Shout out to Nightfall. He said male binding. Laugh my fucking ass off. Shout out to Nightfall. Appreciate that, player. No, you're not doing all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? You're not even paying attention. You focus on the girl, doing what you're doing, get the fuck out of the way.
But there's two niggas.
No, I get it though. If you I get it. I can understand why people like, no.
Like what if you wanted that DP? You gonna do that?
Niggas
No.
balls rubbing
each other,
Nah.
balls.
Niggas have balls having friction and shit.
Nah.
That shit where
No, we ain't doing that.
Nah, absolutely not.
niggas balls here lit on fire.
Absolutely not. Shout out to Just Ray Gaming. He said, how would you holler at chicks in today's era if you were single right now?
the regular way.
I'll be online. Fuck like everybody else.
I
still holler at bitches in real life though. I mean, if I see something.
Are you stupid?
Jesus.
I think that's the easier way to do it, like
in real life,
in person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd rather do real life anyway. You know what I'm saying?
First of all, like,
I don't
but
like to
these bitches don't be wanting niggas approaching them.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That shit,
Well,
I was just about to say that, bro. That shit be
Yeah.
so goddamn weird sometimes, bro. That shit.
Some of them will put you on TikTok. Look at this bitch trying to flirt.
I guess I'm going on TikTok then.
Shout out to King Kobu. He said, same here, Tehran. No shame.
It is what it is.
Another one with no
nah, it's
pussy.
just
Okay, shout out
new
to
age,
y'all.
dude. Nah, like, Eight brought that up though, like, cause it's the same situation with my girl's brother. Like, I can't understand. Like, dude, like almost 30 years old. He got a college degree, a career. You know what I'm saying? His own spot. Like,
and no bitches.
He don't get no women. No women. Like,
but you still need to learn how to talk though.
Yeah,
you know
no,
what
I'm saying like he got to be scared of women or something. Like, it just don't make no sense.
Too.
How you a whole virgin?
You can have all the money.
You develop that over time, right?
But if you don't go get out your shell and actually go talk to a woman and get that rejection and get comfortable with it, you ain't never gonna do. Niggas get scared after the first time. Like, all right, well, fuck it. Yeah.
How y'all handle rejection and shit? Y'all type to be like, all right, fuck you, then, bitch.
As you get older, it's easier.
Nobody.
I just be like, all right.
There's too many bitches out there.
My brother used to do that shit. Nah, I used to hate that shit. I never was on that type of time. Yo, like if I holler at you and you good, fuck it. But you got niggas that be like, all right, well, fuck you then, bitch. Fuck out of here, you ugly ass.
Yeah, I never understood that either.
I never was on that type of time.
I never understood
Too many
that.
bitches
That just
for
makes
you
you
to
look
cry
stupid,
about
yeah.
like you were getting rejected.
Exactly.
I'll take the rejection. I don't give a fuck.
It does hurt though. It does sting.
Take them shots. Put that
Does it
vest
hurt,
on.
EK?
Get back out there.
It hurt.
Yeah,
Nah, it does
only
hurt.
when-
Friday I got rejected.
Shoot-
I got
shoot or
I
shoot,
rejected
bro.
on Friday, and now it's
Shoot or
like,
shoot.
fuck.
Hey, shit.
Trying
Go
to
for one
just-
tomorrow, EK. You got it. You got
Hey,
it.
man.
I'll take. You know what
I
I'm
got this bitch to dance with me. She said, "Nah, I'm good."
If you,
I was
I'm
like,
a match your energy. Like if you come at me, say something wild after I come up talk to you, you be like, you ugly ass nigga. Then I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to say something back to you. But usually, you
Oh
know,
yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
you know what the worst was?
Ugh, that's the
Yo,
ass
somebody
nigga.
mic cracking.
that was
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
You know what the worst was?
Chin and
Back
shit.
when I was in college, when you go to like the black party events, when the bitches be twerking and you try to like hit it from the back and they turn around and see you and then walk away. That's like the fucking worst, yo.
I've never done
that
that.
shit,
That's
that
like
shit
turning a
happened
white
to
woman,
me freshman year of college, and that shit just destroyed me for some sort of reason. Like
That's why you don't like.
That's how you turn a white woman out, huh? I see.
Yeah,
I mean, that shit happen even if you. I mean, if you get bitches, that shit can happen.
Hey, you losing viewers if you talking about pussy too much.
We gotta get back to these games.
Shout out to Omega Man. He said, "Who could pull more chicks at the club, Jay or Trey?"
Oh shit!
Dr. Trey. I guess you meant Dr. Trey.
Yeah,
I don't do clubs, so Trey got it.
Trey don't do clubs either. That's a Nintendo club.
Trey gonna pull him in the Sonic hat.
Hey Jay, you gonna go see Sonic? Mario by yourself?
Don't disrespect me, nigga.
You got a daughter, man. Your daughter, man.
Nah, I don't like Mario. I don't even like Mario. First off.
Shout out to Flamin'
Tokai, I guess.
Tokai. He said noise complaints. Hard 8 just wanted to give away movie redeem code for anyone that wants it. Consider this a professional courtesy.
Okay, good for them.
All right.
What movie is that? Though?
What movie?
I don't know.
For all we know, it's boys.
It might be. Yeah,
It might be boys.
That could be banging men in space. Who the fuck knows? What the hell is that?
somebody probably already copped that code right now. Anyway,
Yeah, sure did. Shout out to Super KMW. Hey, I should start an OnlyFans because I got proof. Well, start it then, nigga.
I mean, I can do what works for you.
Ran open
Coulda,
grand
shoulda,
closing.
woulda ass niggas. I like
Do it then, nigga. Shout out to forget Brian Hard 8 was sword fighting Pauls.
Oh, that nigga KMW live down the street from me. I can go. Let me go ahead and find out. Shit.
Sword fighting? Nah, not at all. Player, stop this.
You're taking to a movie?
Yeah, I'm taking.
Shout out to Forceman Apocalypse. He said, "Hey, are you talking about taking turns or finger trapping?" What? What the fuck is finger trapping?
I've never heard of that.
You in a line, or you like y'all doing it at the same time? You
running
tearing
the
up
train?
You in our mouth, and then you got the
That's finger trapping.
I don't know. I'm just trying to make.
I'm assuming, they're taking.
Yeah, if you know the term, just say you know the terms, dog. What the fuck is finger trapping?
I don't know. I'm trying to put one and one together. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I would assume you doing one after another, or you doing it at the same time. I'm assuming that's what he's trying to say. Look, I'll do this shit.
Hey, when in doubt, hit Google. Hit Google. No, I didn't took turns on bitches. And both.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey. I said Jesus.
Taking turns.
Lord into this.
Taking turns is also kind of weird because now you finish.
It says when three guys take on one girl, two in the back, and one in the front. All 3 holes are filled. What the fuck?
That's what I was thinking. Whoa. That's that gang. Whoa. That's that gangbang shit.
Never done that. Never done that.
Might as well, Hart. You might as well.
Yeah, I might as well fucking DP it. Shut up. The fuck? Nah, I never finger trap. I ain't never even heard that term. I thought I watched porn out here.
Trap. I guess that's the only thing I can think of. Like they talking about both ends.
It's like a white people thing. I
That
don't know.
sound
I
kinda
never heard
weird.
of that either.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said I've done 5-somes. Women got fantasies.
What 4 other niggas?
That's the hell? Good game, bro. 5-some, man.
I like how you said I got 5.
Nigga set himself up.
I don't get finger trapping, man. He was finger trapping for real.
Oh shit. Shout out to Flamin' Tokai. He said it's the John Wick trilogy, Hard8. The last sentence with reference to the second movie. I have the 4K. Okay. I don't need the digital. Oh, that's good. Good trilogy.
I got that trilogy.
Who got that? Who got that movie? Who got that code? Excellent trilogy.
Somebody see.
Oh, I've already got the trilogy.
Yeah, I already got the trilogy too.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Just Ray Game. He said, what if you don't do social media?
Then go outside.
At
that point, you just gotta talk to
your goofy ass outside then.
Damn, hey, why you gotta do
Let's go outside, nigga.
It's not hard. It's not hard.
Go to the bar.
And get deli commute. You go and see something, dog. Holla, nigga. And if you get rejected, fuck it. You know what I mean?
Practice in the mirror.
On and go back out there. Holla.
Practice in the mirror.
Don't be weird. Just talk, nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, Just Ray, go for them Barnes and Noble bitches, man. They the easiest, man.
You know what I mean? Go to a library or something, man. You can always spark a conversation up.
Get her a coffee or some shit, and then start talking.
Coffee dates are the best.
Bowling.
Nasty.
Go to GameStop. You find a bitch.
Nigga said GameStop.
Hell nah. No.
Niggas don't even go to GameStop no more.
Bitches always wearing long ass dresses with
I don't
fucking
think I ever
sneakers.
seen nobody.
Every time I go to GameStop, some bitch with a fucking dress with sneakers on it.
I swear to God, I seen one the last time I went just like that, bro.
Shit,
wow.
Long ass black dress with some fucking Converse on.
Yeah, colored hair and shit.
Yeah,
good ass pussy up under that dress though.
Probably.
I'm your penis, bro. Fuck you mean?
Come on,
shout out to somebody said go find a single mother. Shout out to Force in the Apocalypse. She said, "Are you cheering on your homies?" Yeah, my nigga, get that. Nah, dog. Ain't nobody. Yo, listen. You don't focus on your homie and what your homie doing, man. You just do your thing and get out of there, man. That's it, man.
Yeah, Teron, you better hurry up. Nigga.
And I only did it once. You know what I'm saying? It was with this bitch from Jersey. She was this was the first time like I ever heard a bitch like brag about getting ready to get smutted out. Like she was tripping. Like she was hype as shit. Like she was a super freak. And her feet stink too.
That's one thing.
Yo, I had to get the fuck out of there.
I
thought this nigga was breeding pop because we was at my homie crib. I thought he was breeding puppies under the bed. I'm like, oh, yo, I gotta get this nigga on here so we can tell this story because this nigga tried to blame me. Someone said I thought that was your feet. I was like, what? Don't ever disrespect me like that again, bro.
Oh, shit.
Balling. I got the fuck out of there. I was like, yo, I'm out, dog. I'm home. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that was a red flag right there. You should have known something. That was
I got the fuck out of there. It was over. It was a wrap. After I was like, hold on. After I got a whiff, I was like, I'm not even into this no more. I'm out. I got
Teron,
the fuck out of there.
Teron, you better hurry up and get up on it because you're 24. You gonna holler at somebody. Your only option is gonna be fucking single moms and shit. You don't
That's
deal with that.
I mean, that's kind of some of the options.
They're ready to be a
lying
step
about
pop.
a single mom.
Ready to be a step pop.
That shit. I don't want to be no stepdaddy, man. You ain't gonna have no children.
Then you gotta deal with them. Then you gotta deal with the other nigga. Like,
I ain't trying to deal with that, man.
Shout out to Super KMW. You said it's not my fault. Y'all insecure with y'all stuff.
Insecure with what?
Insecure.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't want to.
Not.
Never mind.
I ain't gonna be DPing no bitches though. You tripping? Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, "Women easy, bro. Just say hi while in line."
Let me tell you, the grocery store is the way to go.
Are you serious?
Absolutely, sir.
Hey, get this nigga Teron some tips, man. Where he should go?
That's where I
used to work at Target. That's where I approach most.
Hit up Target, bro.
I feel like
I used to work there.
Hold on, how long you worked at Target?
For like 2.5 years.
And you ain't fuck nothing.
Nah, I got
Target.
Nasty.
All right, what is happening, dog?
I'm dead ass serious. Yo, I'm dead ass serious.
Yeah,
I'm dead serious.
They some ugly ass bitches.
Oh,
Nigga, everybody goes to Target.
I worked at Walmart. I ain't see one good looking bitch there.
That's Walmart.
Hold on, you talking about your coworker or people coming in and out?
Oh, coworkers.
Oh no, we're talking about people coming in and out and all that.
Bro, they ain't
trying to win Target.
For sure, dog.
So you trying to get what was that dude in Boston? Ujiri or whatever.
Hey, what state you live in, Teron?
I'm out in the DMV.
Yo,
come on, fam.
That is nasty, Johnson.
Listen, you probably just need to start low. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't trying.
In terms of what?
Like you might not need. Look, you ain't got to score.
You ain't got no choice, nigga.
You know, just get a couple yards. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So just kind of lower. You know,
get
one.
Let
me ask y'all this. Let me see if we're gonna keep it 100 in here. Have y'all ever fucked two bitches in the same room with your homie?
I have never done that in my life.
Just
never will.
Not two.
Wait,
you got a bitch, he got a bitch. Y'all in the same room.
I don't think my dick could get harder than another.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at that nigga? Like, why?
Because you know he's in there. It's just like weird as fuck. Like,
let me tell you how far I go. So one of my homies asked me to fuck his wife. I did, of course, but he wanted to watch. I think I told you.
You told us.
Yeah, I told you.
I'm
saying
and he watched.
No, I just recorded a compromise.
Yeah, all right. Well, still, I mean, you still recorded for that man to watch you. So what's the difference?
It wasn't in the room though. It wasn't in the room.
But you knew he was sitting there watching you jerking off though.
I ain't see that. I ain't see that.
That nigga was in the corner. Yeah, he was.
I don't believe Ken's not one fucking bit.
What part of that don't you believe? What part?
That he wasn't in the room.
He was there.
That he wasn't there.
I believe you smashed his wife, but
he was in the room.
He was holding the camera.
That nigga was.
That's how he got him caught.
I told that nigga straight up, and the only way this happening is because what I didn't want to happen is some of these cucks are freaks, dog, and they do some wild shit.
Everyone is a freak. By
Boardwalk Empire,
you're a cuck, you're a freak.
Man, I mean, listen, the motherfucker know his boundaries. He ain't gonna touch you, dog.
The closest I got was a handy with my homie was getting sucked up, and the girl was giving me a handy, and I just couldn't get into it, man. It was just weird.
You said your homie gave you a hand? Oh man.
No.
Whoa. The way you said it.
Yeah, one girl.
Hold on. Repeat that one more time.
One girl. She was sucking him off, and she was using her hand on me, and I couldn't get into it. Yeah.
Oh, so you're trying to
y'all kind of close.
You've been watching your homie. Fuck you watching your homie for?
No, I wasn't. Nah, it was all.
Y'all niggas was close.
You full of shit, dog. Like, how the fuck was she a bad bitch?
She was alright. It stank though. Like that also kind of ruined the moment. Yeah,
all right, well, say that. Nigga, don't try to act like because my man was in there with me. I couldn't get off.
That was also weird too, man. That was also weird.
I kind of feel
it was my first time. It was a little weird.
I know people that did. I've never done that, and I know a lot of people that did it. I just feel like it just be weird. Like I just couldn't get into it. Like this is old nigga in here. Like what are we doing? Like what
it bothered me, man. Maybe because I knew the nigga for 10 years. I don't know.
Yo,
I feel like it's something that like young dudes might do though.
When you with the bitch, you got tunnel vision. Like you're not even worrying about what motherfuckers is doing over there in the corner and all that shit. I don't like what the fuck. You right here, you focus on the bitch in front of you. You looking at her, you focus on her. You're not even worrying about the rest of the fucking room.
But if it's one chick though, what you mean in the corner? Like what you said it was?
No, we talking about two bitches, two niggas.
Yeah, that seemed to seem even weirder. Like, what are we doing? Like, we could have our own like
corner.
When you young boys, you ain't got a lot of options.
Like I said, that's what I was saying. I feel like that's something young cats would do more.
Yeah, when you're a young boy, yeah, that's what I'm speaking from young boy shit.
Now them old niggas be doing that shit too.
I know.
No, I mean niggas do all types of shit, but I'm talking about when we was young boys and shit. We hooky school. We at somebody's house. We got some bitches in there, like. You know what I'm
that's the
saying?
only way I could see it doing something like that. It had to be on some, some high school type joint. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I tried so many times in high school, man. I ain't get no pussy in high school. I was mad.
None in high school.
None. As soon as I got to college, that's some shit. All right, open it up, dude.
Yeah, shout out to McLovin Your Moms, man. He said, any supermarket is my favorite hunting grounds.
Absolutely.
He said like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Send this nigga, send Teron out to get some milk, man. This shit crazy.
Come right back with the milk.
Just go talk to something. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get rejected, so what?
Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen.
You gotta keep it pushing.
That's gonna happen. Well, shout out to Forget It Brian. He said try women at Target. Hobby Lobby.
How you
Home Depot, etc.
How does nigga buy
Home Depot?
He trying to get sloppy toppy.
And he did it twice.
Yeah, the B is all the way on the other side of the keyboard.
Home Depot.
Come on. Unless that might be some language because some people call Wally World Walmart where I'm at.
Yeah. Ain't no women
Target the Target.
Ain't no women in Home Depot. What are you talking about?
You get
some husky
in the paint section. They are
got Abby bitches.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said y'all vanilla as hell. I'm a super freaking love women. Last super chat for the night. Just because I indulge fantasies don't mean I'm focusing on the men.
I mean, I'm a freak too.
But I don't know what I mean. I don't know. You can't. You definitely. I mean, with my experiences, ain't nobody focus on the fucking dudes and shit.
I mean, yeah, I ain't never seen it, so I can't.
It's just that. It's just just focus on the woman, and that's that. What y'all do when it comes to watching porn? Which kind of porn y'all watch?
Weird question.
Ebony.
Wait, are you serious?
I'm not gonna cap. I watch interracial.
Is y'all looking at is it another man schlong in the video?
I'm gonna look at interracial lesbian porn.
But you focus on the woman. That's the thing. You focus on the girl.
He's definitely focused on the chicks.
I mean, that goes without saying.
Every guy's focused on the
I
girl.
think it's just because it's in the world. I mean, like it's just
real life.
In the real.
Y'all be watching the high quality shit or the fucking amateur shit?
Amateur, bro.
I'd rather amateur.
Always better.
Maybe this is weird.
Okay. So it mattered because I do like you can follow some joints that you like, you know what I'm saying? But
we know what you do.
Maybe it's weird, but like if I'm watching porn or something like that, it's me and doing it to the girl. You know what I'm saying?
You
like
imagine.
I'm saying.
So you imagine that you imagine a man cock is yours.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Oh my god!
Ain't that what you're supposed to do? That's what I'm gonna envision that. I'm doing.
Yo, hard ain't loud as shit, man.
That's what he said.
But that's what you pretty much what you're supposed to do.
Maybe that's weird. I'm just saying. I'm a mentally put myself in a situation. Like I'm not.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
No, they just funny though.
I'm just asking a question. I'm just trying.
Don't you do that? You don't know.
Motherfuckers want to try to feel like
of course, but the way
this what we talking about now is where like if you secure with yourself, just keep it 100 because I already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? With myself, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
ain't nothing about being
I ain't got no problem with
I'm not there to watch no man. I'm just saying.
No, for real.
You should never be. You know what I'm saying? You should never be.
I'm confused. Like I'm trying to say, like what's like what? I thought that was more typical. Like
yeah, you're supposed
to
put your
Let me ask y'all this question.
No, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I got my own penis. I could fantasize with. I ain't thinking that somebody else's penis is mine.
No, I ain't saying that. No, I'm saying you got it, bro.
No, I mean you made it seem like you looking through the eyes of fucking Wesley Pipes or some shit. Like you
get that VR.
I mean, but isn't that
VR or some shit?
Johnny Sins.
Yo,
y'all got it.
This nigga hates dog.
Anybody agree with me?
Man, go on.
Everybody in here agrees with you.
How is that weird?
No, everybody in here agrees with you.
I get what you're
I'm
saying.
just saying, like, no, the way you made it seem is like you you looking out the eyes of Wesley Pipes or something. Like you, like, yo, like you took over his body, and that's you now. That's no, man. Like, it's not what I'm saying, bro. That is not what I'm saying.
Can I ask y'all this real quick? Do any of y'all watch? Do y'all skip the head part?
I skipped
come on, let's keep. Come on, man.
No, keep it real. I want y'all to keep it real.
Cause I'm tired of it. Come on, what's up?
Wait, what's especially sloppy head? Nah.
Y'all skip the fucking head, nigga.
Do y'all skip that?
No.
Yeah.
No,
y'all watch that.
Sometimes.
I gotta see what that girl mouth.
So does that make? Because obviously you watching, you mostly focused. You ain't looking at the bitch lip like the whole time. Like, come on, what are y'all looking at?
This is what we talk about. Hold on, listen. This is what we talk about when motherfuckers is secure. We watch porn, dog.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
so it is what it is. You know, you like, come on, man.
Skipping the head.
You gotta be like, this is what we mean when we saying be secure, right? We all watch porn, dog. You gonna see the man fucking cock.
Oh, you got no choice.
There's no way you can do it. There's no way you can fucking do it.
As long as I'm not in the room with another nigga with his dick out, though. That's
do I watch the head? Do I watch the head? Yeah. If it's fire, if she crash, and I'm skipping the head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going right to the fucking.
I don't even know how you get a job if you can't do it. If you can't do that shit, that don't make sense.
Some bitches is trash.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
some kids are
14 minutes is trash.
Sometimes you just see a bitch be like, God damn, she going crazy.
Do y'all like it when the bitches be like, oh, like they constantly yelling out "fuck me" and all sort of shit, or
I love that. It depends.
I like it.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Different language.
The nigga can shut the fuck up. The bitch.
Yeah, the dude.
The dude.
I just don't like hearing niggas talk. Sometimes niggas talk too much.
You guys watch
sometimes a bitch talking too much.
When they speak in a different language, then that's like, okay, yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's saying.
No,
kind of harder. I don't know.
What you watching, the foreign shit?
Like the Spanish, the European.
Oh, the Latinos.
The European, the European bitches too.
I told one Mexican chick, yo, talk to me in Spanish.
She was calling you all kind of niggas, wasn't it?
I know what you were saying. Shout out to hold on, let me get this super. Shout out to Forceman the Apocalypse. He said, if you're a nigga in your 30s or 40s, what's the best advice? Forget younger girls.
How much younger?
Have money, nigga.
24.
Have money.
You better have a crib and
that change, nigga.
Nah, to be honest with you, you don't. Like some younger girls just like older men. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's
typically they like older men because it's a better chance they got their stuff together.
Not always.
Not always. I said it's a better chance.
Hey, shout out to Rel. He said Teron from Idaho.
PG County, Maryland, baby.
Hey, do you all be watching the story cutscenes when y'all watch porn or not?
You said
what? The story. You know,
story.
No, yeah, I do. Like
it's kind of funny sometimes. It kind of
sometimes it becomes
that shit when I was a teen.
Bro, I'm like, yo,
right to the point.
I got a question.
Hold on. Shout out to Jess Wright. He said OnlyFans leaks on Spank Bank.
True.
That's the link right there.
That's the link.
I definitely checked some OnlyFans leaks on them joints.
I hate when niggas snitch and then they take the shit down.
The OnlyFans joint, like, I'm gonna be real with you. It's some bitches that I was like following on like Instagram and shit, and like they was amazing, right? Like they bad as shit, body crazy. And then when you see them naked, sometimes it just be like, it ain't the same no more.
It ruins
because everybody looks the same now.
Yeah, they all got that same aesthetic.
Like some bitches be looking better with clothes on.
Yeah,
that's usually the case with a lot of women in the first place.
Shout out to John the Black. He said, anybody into no fap?
What's up?
I'm not gonna lie.
Don't have sex and all that.
No fap is no porn and no jacking off. I did that shit some years ago.
I tried to do No Nut November. That shit was impossible.
I did that.
Come on, bro. No,
man,
I fell for that trap in high school. I was like, man, this is some bullshit.
Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said, Jay, I bet you won't skip Eliza Ibarra head part.
I never said I skipped him.
Out of here.
Eliza Ibarra. I don't
know who that is.
No, she nasty. She her body trash. She ain't got no body though.
She a white girl.
She's Spanish or something.
Eliza.
No, remember when white girls didn't like fat asses? It wasn't that long ago.
That was a
like early 2000s,
early 2000s.
All before that. Like, remember white bitches didn't like all that thick shit?
I don't think that was mostly white women. I think that was how white men acted.
White men didn't like it either. White women.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, white men didn't like it. White people didn't like that thick shit.
That was
now
that ain't changed to Kim K.
Watch white chicks, man.
Now they've been eating cornbread and shit, and the ass has been getting fat in a bit.
Yeah, before 2012, I didn't really see no fat ass white girls before then.
It was until Iggy Azalea made it mainstream. That's why.
I always remember that part on fucking Mean Girls and shit. That bitch had no ass, but they was talking about she's fat. Yeah, I think it was in the lunchroom or some shit. Yeah, like, oh, what ass are y'all talking about? Ain't nothing there.
You know, they was all about being skinny. They had that.
Yeah, skinny as a motherfucker. Yeah. That shit is in now. All that thick shit in now.
Now they take it over the top. You know what I'm saying? Like cartoon characters.
Pushing it.
Damn, man. What exactly entails losing your virginity? Is it just? Is it just?
No, you gotta get inside the wall.
I thought it lose it. Is it actually just like, okay? Let's say this. Say if Teron fuck a bitch and he don't bust, is he still a virgin?
No. It's anything that any kind of vagina penetration, I guess.
Yeah, I thought
if he was a vaginal. Well, it's more than that though, because I know it's the thing. I've heard of at least because I'm not from there, but like a lot of I think it's like Mormon girls or something like that. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, and then they claim that they still a virgin. You ain't a virgin no more after you done did that. What you
yeah, they do. Yeah,
you're like half a virgin, I guess.
You ain't no half a nigga.
You're half virgin. You half virgin. That's funny as shit. All right, let's
like being half gay. Like what you mean half shit?
Funny conversation. Yeah,
that was funny as hell. That was great.
Smooth. Let's get it on there.
That was great.
Out here fronting and shit. I'm gonna be real with y'all. The ones y'all be really fronting this shit, y'all really gay. Keep it honest. You know what's up. You know what's up. Y'all be the main ones.
I don't think anybody was fronting in here.
No, what's his name? What's that nigga name? EK. No, Kenj, my bad, Kenj. We know you a super freak in there. You know what I'm saying? You never did this. You got niggas watching you on the corner and all that. Fuck out of there.
Hey, yo, Kenj, is that what you looking at in your picture? You looking at some niggas in the corner?
He's directing.
Nigga in the corner stroking while he watching your ass in the air.
You know what's crazy?
I recorded it.
But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Somebody tell you something, they ain't telling you the whole version. They only giving you 30 to 40%. You know what I'm saying?
All right, y'all can say that. But you know what though? I had like 3 or 4 videos up on Pornhub before they deleted all the amateur shit off there. I honestly would have.
So lame, bro.
Honestly would have linked that shit in the chat.
What? Nigga?
Ain't
nobody
kids. Nobody's saying you ain't never had no pussy. I think it's just the fact that we think you like other things. We think you like other things too.
I mean, quite frankly, I'm starting to think you was the one holding the camera. Watching him hit your girl is what I'm starting to think.
Okay. Yeah, listen. Here's the thing though. Listen, if I was in that shit, I would have put that shit on my chest, wear that shit proudly.
I mean, hey, look, I'm not interested in what you putting on your chest, man. Hold on, whoa. You know what I'm saying? Look, I know you out there in Dubai, but
all right,
who's in Dubai?
Let's talk about
Come on, EK.
No, that's Cycle.
That's Cycle.
I've been to Dubai
right now.
Cycle got flowed out. Let's talk about Kanye West, man.
That's nigga.
God damn. So Kanye West was at Fashion Week or whatever the fuck was going on, and he wore a White Lives Matter shirt. Him, Candace Parker Owens, whatever fucking
Candace
name
Owens,
is. And Lauryn Hill's daughter.
Lauryn Hill's daughter.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah. What? I didn't even hear that one.
Yes. They wore a fucking White Lives Matter. Of course, people was outraged about this.
Candace is no surprise. Kanye, he might be trolling.
Ain't no surprise either. Kanye was saying that, like, you know, he did it because, you know, Black Lives Matter was a scam. You know what I mean? Now there's nobody talking about it. Some shit like that he said.
I mean, that organization is a sham.
The organization is, but the standpoint, no.
The ideology is still
not
there.
the message.
The message, you know, it is what it is. Maybe that organization, they living like millionaires.
They took advantage of the situation.
That was I hate that they profited off of dead black men just to get rich. I hate that shit.
That's almost every organization.
Men and women.
Yeah. What's her name from the Osborne? She want her money back. She said she gave over $900,000 to that organization. She want her money back. Sharon Osborne. Sharon Osborne.
You fucked yourself.
I mean, I don't blame her. I want my fucking money back too.
A lot of people donated.
What are they gonna do with that money? What were they? What was the plan with the money?
Kanye West, they got the lady, one of the heads of it. She's paying all her family members, and she got $1 million mansion right now.
She on an investigation by some state. I forget which one.
She's living good right now.
Somebody said he has white kids.
Yeah, I seen somebody. Yeah, people said that he has white. What the fuck that mean? Like,
they also black niggas.
Black Lives Matter is this, right? You know, we all know why Black Lives Matter. We already know what the situation is. You know what I'm saying? White Lives Matter. We know that. We shown that every fucking day.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? The fucking whole United States. You see, you can't never miss that. That's
every day.
Right. That's just fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's every day you shown that. All throughout your life, everything you do at your job, every fucking day you shown that White Lives Matter. That's never been up for discussion. So to make that motherfucking you know, to wear that shirt. Come on, man.
You just look extra fucking dumb as fuck.
I mean, Ye gotta be trolling though. Kanye gotta be trolling.
We gotta stop using that excuse.
All right, can we stop? Can we stop, bro?
It's Kanye though, man. You know.
Yo. First of all, listen. First of all, let me say this, right?
Kanye's crazy.
You gotta stop this trolling shit. All right,
for real.
This is dangerous. This ain't no fucking game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This whole White Lives Matter, that him wearing that shirt and all that, that's some extra shit. That's not cool. You know what I mean? He's not trolling. He a fucking weirdo. He's a dickhead.
Yeah. He just makes good music, but yeah, he's a dickhead.
He used to make good music.
He used to make good music. He's still trash.
Make that
right. Shit trash.
He won album away. He won album away to get back to.
Donda was good.
Donda was cool. Donda was alright.
That wasn't even him. It wasn't even really him. It was a whole bunch of other niggas.
I'd rather listen to that than that certified lover boy shit.
And he made the beats.
I just want to say this. I don't know if it's because we was talking about the bitches and all that, but we did lose 100 viewers and shit. I know y'all ain't leave just to go to Weapon Wheel.
That's probably why.
Y'all ain't getting like what y'all getting over there. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is trash.
Video game talk.
Like all y'all. That's what. Oh yeah, they did. They got to hear their topics and shit. They got to hear the robotic fucking whatever.
It's all
good.
It's better.
It's all good. We
hey,
know
it's up
with
that nigga.
We know what we do. We know what we do. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, 8 say he gonna do 8 say he gonna do BG like Draymond Green did Pooh.
Yo, that shit was funny.
Hey, yo, Hardy, when you go out to LA, take EK with you, man.
E3. We meet him at E3, bro.
Hey, take EK with you, man.
Yo,
it's all good.
Right hand, left hook, bro. You going down?
Yo,
AGS is the most dynamic in the motherfucking in the motherfucking crumb side.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like that dynamic. You always know everything I do. I like it to be dynamic. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, man. Y'all like some people like robotic shit, and some people just like shit to just flow. So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. But anyway.
Kanye. Yeah, who the fuck?
Yeah, Kanye. Yeah, he just a dickhead, dog. He don't make good music no more. Donda was trash. All that shit was trash.
That shit was doo-doo.
Like, Donda was garbage.
Like, I don't understand how people like Teron Aries, since you the one in here doing it, talking about trolling. Like Kanye clearly. He clearly infatuated with white people and being accepted by the white crowd. It's weird. Like Kanye don't care about black people. It's so he said that about George Bush, but damn, it's like it made it.
All right, hold on. All right, let me say something.
Kanye don't care about black people. He care about being expected by white folks.
He care about himself, dog. He'll use black shit when he fighting against a corporation. Yeah, when it's convenient, he'll pull a black card and all that shit. Like when he was going with it with Kim Kardashian, he was talking all this black man shit. Fuck out of here.
But here's the thing though. The White Lives Matter shit was some, obviously some coon shit. The white supremacists used that to counter Black Lives Matter. But after Kanye did say some real shit recently about Planned Parenthood, it was created by some eugenicists.
It was.
Yeah.
So that's facts. The fact that he's bringing attention to that, I think, is good. So it's not like he's completely.
No, he a fucking idiot.
He's a clown.
He a fucking clown.
Just trying to find the diamond in a pile of doo-doo.
You reaching out here, bro. You reaching. I'm gonna need you to relax.
Hey, yo, what's going on, Avon? I ain't heard you speak in a minute, dog.
I took this whole time. What are you talking about?
I ain't hear you talk. No, ain't nobody hear you. What you talking about?
Oh, okay.
He be whispering, man.
What you talking about? What's the last thing you said?
Hello, my mic.
Why? There's a whole pussy section, bro.
What's the last thing you said?
I said Kanye was a nut.
No, nigga, I ain't hear that. You got a distinct voice. You got a distinct voice, nigga, on that top bunk. We ain't hear that.
Hey, next thing you gonna be hearing, man, can't nobody get a word in, man.
Nah, nigga, ain't that nigga. Nah.
Oh shit. No, Kanye a fucking sucker, dog. It is what it is. I don't wear sneaks anyway because they garbage.
Yeah,
I never understood. It's always been ugly.
The Nikes were cool.
I ain't like none of them shits.
The Nikes was cool. The Nikes was hot.
Johns, like the red.
Yeah, the Nike ones he had. The Nike ones he had was hot. Them Adidas is fucking garbage, dog.
Thank you.
All
I
of
thought
them.
I was the only one.
No, he got the Adidas. He got Adidas line.
Yeah.
Now he's Adidas now. Well, yeah, he got the Yeezys and shit.
Wasn't he just going at them the other day?
Yeah, well, who cares? That's rich folks' business. I mind my business on that.
Yeah, I ain't paying too much attention.
But yeah, he's a fucking nut. I don't support him anyway. So he just a claim. He say dumb shit. He retarded, dog. Like
I mean, I try to support him because he a billionaire, black billionaire.
That's support him because he has money.
He's gonna get
I'm support the nigga. He got way more money than I
mean, support a hooker, nigga. Come on, man.
I'm gonna support a nigga. Got way more money.
I support a nigga because he a billionaire. Fuck that nigga.
I mean, ain't a lot of rich black folks like that, you know.
But I was not gonna bet for you.
I would.
It won't. It won't.
Like you or be like in some trouble and like really need some help. And Kanye was the only nigga that showed up. Like he'll let you die. He wouldn't spit on you if you was on fire, dog.
I ain't say all that.
Hey, gonna do? Hit us
shout out to Leo. Shout out to Leo Ignis.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on. Shout out to Leo Ignis. He said Kanye got banned for saying blacks are real Jews. He got
I saw that. I was like, what?
Yeah,
I was so confused.
Yeah,
I was
on
confused
Twitter.
on that.
On Twitter.
He got banned on Twitter.
Yeah.
No,
I think it was
Instagram.
Yeah.
I saw he was beefing with P. Diddy
on Instagram.
on Instagram too.
Retarded,
You know,
bro.
it's funny that y'all niggas, a lot of niggas will accept this nigga Kanye, but they'll shit on Eminem. I don't get it.
for real.
I don't understand that. I don't.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That nigga Eminem more of a nigga than Kanye, bro. That
M
shit
done
crazy.
help more black people than fucking Kanye. I'm sorry. I at least on the forefront I've seen. I'm sorry. That nigga done put out so many groups. Yeah, they might have failed, but he done put them out.
Tried.
Yeah,
No,
for
it ain't on him for them to blow. Yeah,
I mean, he got songs calling black
Hold on, who you
women
think
niggers.
fell though? Who you think fell?
No, like, I mean, Slaughterhouse could have done a little bit better than what they did.
They should have done better. Yeah, they should have.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
D12 with, you know what I mean, with the bullshit
then
they got.
Griselda could have done better when they were underneath him. And D12, yeah, the D12 had a run, but that was mostly because
got
Eminem.
platinum records and shit.
And even Trick. I mean,
was he under Eminem?
Yeah, he put a lot of his shit out though. I mean, I don't know if he was underneath him or not, but I mean, who else he had? And that white nigga that he was trash.
Yellow Wolf.
Yellow Wolf.
That nigga, he's good. No, like he's cool.
That nigga,
I still listen to
All I saw was that BET
I still listen to that shit.
Called Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Oh man.
Nah, he was but yeah, it's somebody said we shifted the whole topic to the white boy.
Yeah, that was Jay.
Man, that nigga told me that nigga told quit.
From the top.
I was telling him I was making a point.
Hey, that nigga told quit. He ain't
that nigga ain't had no pussy. That
nigga can't hold his water. Man, that nigga told fast. Hey, matter of fact, we ain't even getting this nigga a hooker because he get locked up. He telling.
Niggas get locked up for buying hookers anyways.
That was the Hard8 and the AGS family that funded this.
Mm-hmm. Nah, don't risk no penitentiary chances for
have us all in there on the Rico, right?
They locking niggas up for that anyways.
Yeah, he a sucker, dog. I mean, we just got to be real. He just do a lot of sucker shit. I can't get behind the bullshit he be doing.
Yeah, what he did with Kid Cudi, that shit pissed me off.
That motherfucker stay defending this dumbass shit, bro. I don't get it.
You know, they
on Twitter all the niggas be,
no, about Kanye, how Kanye like said fuck Kid Cudi and all this bullshit. They stopped being friends because
he be on some other shit, dog. For real.
He has to be in the same since his mom passed.
It's always gonna be the contingency of white people that'll use him for that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
They're
gonna study, put him on. You know, he know what he doing. I mean, he know what he doing.
He gotta get. He a weirdo. He need therapy. He need therapy or something.
I think it needs to go.
We all need therapy.
I think it's all the medication he's on or something. Yeah, like a bunch of medication.
Niggas think
they ain't got nothing for his ass. That nigga out of there, bro.
He probably gonna say, "I got more money than you, so I'm more successful than you." That's his go-to line, bro.
You know, that nigga Kanye said he wanted to be the leader of the world or something like. This
nigga wants to run for president. Nigga.
Like
we don't need no motherfucker like that.
He already did run for president.
Well,
the world, though.
He tried.
Not just the United States. He's talking about being the president of the world. Like
he joined it. I think like a 5-year-old would say, man.
That nigga said I'll get $10 million to every person in Africa. Remember that?
What about America?
Yeah. He said something about he said black people chose to be slaves or some shit like that.
Slavery wasn't a thing.
Slavery was a choice. She said slavery was a choice.
That's what it was. That's
why I kind of lost all respect for this nigga. Like what kind of artist are you, bro? What kind of artist are you, bro?
That's why I don't really listen to celebrities. I can't just say them. They just be saying shit.
They be saying dumb shit. Then you got that nigga Morgan Freeman. He be saying dumb shit too.
Really?
Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman?
What do you say?
He be saying shit like, everybody should just stop talking about racism. Like, nah, bitch. It's easy.
Oh no,
it's easy.
I remember
that.
Say that. I remember the point he said, but yeah, he was tripping on that one. But that's, I mean, no.
Yeah, he co-signed. He just co-signed Nardo Wick the other day too. I don't know what the fuck he doing co-signing him.
Bro, he was on the 21 side.
He ain't like us, bro. He ain't got to worry about the shit we got to worry about. That nigga 800 years old and shit and fucking gets love from everybody, bro.
Nigga 85, bro.
But why not like promote some Al
the
Green or something?
The nigga was born at 50 years old. My bad.
Who he promoted?
Nardo Wick.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's that?
The song that goes.
Yeah, that song. Do. What the fuck is that? That garbage.
Oh. No, I can't. When it came out, it was I ain't gonna lie, I did listen to a couple times.
I mean, the beat was
the 21 Savage. I like 21 Savage. So
yeah, he a goofball to me.
I mean, look, I don't really pay attention to what these niggas do outside of they.
I think his music trash too. I think his music trash too.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said Kanye West, Jay-Z, and the rest of them don't give a fuck about you. As soon as they got out the ghetto, they never looked back like Uncle Elroy.
I think Jay-Z still kind of cares. I don't
know. No, he doesn't.
Jay-Z about his businessman, man.
He all business.
No, he ain't a businessman.
Yeah. Them Marcy Project niggas do not fuck with Jay-Z, dog. Marcy Projects don't fuck with Jay-Z.
They went over a lot of niggas' heads, but that's all right.
Shout out to Marcus Grant. He said Kanye hasn't been the same since his mom's died.
Not according to people in the industry. They said he was always like that. His mother just
was arrogant and all that shit, but he wasn't like this.
Not like this though.
He definitely went left. Things definitely went off the rails once his mom wasn't around to keep him grounded.
I would say J. Cole probably got he. I think he would help somebody out more than a lot of these.
J. Cole be having all the niggas,
Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, they actually
I don't
care
know about
about
Kendrick, but
That last album was trash.
that nigga Kendrick just be talking.
Nah, that last album was trash.
It
was trash. It was trash. It was trash.
It was alright.
I'm a Kendrick fan. I'm a Kendrick fan. That joint was trash. You tell me it's better than Damn? It's better than Damn? Good Kid, Mad City? Y'all niggas tripping.
No.
Y'all niggas
Good Kid, Mad
tripping.
City? No. Damn, yes.
Section 80?
Who said it was better than Damn? I don't know.
That's what I did. Yeah, like, you tripping.
Who said I did? Who said that?
It's better than Damn. Yes.
One the God.
How?
Yes.
It is. Be quiet again.
Sound like you listen to Billy Eilish.
Damn whole album killed that catalog of that fucking Big Step and Morale, whatever the fuck is.
Ryan, you down there with Namor? God damn, what's going on,
bro? Mr. Morale is dope. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Damn, he has like 5 good songs in there.
That whole album was great, but I don't know. You talk about
this nigga called me 1936 Olympics. Like,
he's in radio com.
Take that.
Yeah, hey,
it's good now.
Kanye fucking net. Let's talk about 50 Cent and his son, dog.
Oh yeah, I read about it.
I never.
What did he say? 68,000 ain't nothing.
Yeah,
6,800 ain't nothing.
6,700 a month.
Jesus Christ!
It's not enough. Was not enough.
With child support?
First of all, like you could tell that he influenced by his mom. You know what I mean? What kid would be complaining about $6,700 a month?
Who said that?
His son.
His son. 50 Cent's son.
Oh, 50
Cent. You know 50 Cent and his son don't bang.
Yeah,
they don't
his first son. Yeah, his first son.
His oldest, his firstborn. They don't get along, and one of the reasons why is because his son was just doing an interview with Choke No Joke, and he was saying that he was complaining about getting $6,700 a month for child support. They actually was getting more. They went to court, and that's what the price came out to. And of course, everybody is telling them like, dog, that's $6,700 a month as a kid.
That's a lot.
How old is he? How old is he?
He's like 24, 25 now. Yeah. Like, what was your mom doing to add to that? Since that wasn't enough.
Not a goddamn thing.
Using that child support for himself.
But you can tell he influenced by his mom because no fucking kid would be even like, what kid would think $6,700 is not enough? That's enough to get whatever you want.
In his mind, he 50 Cent son, right?
Yeah.
So in his mind, he supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, 15, 16 with a Lambo. In his mind,
he said he didn't need all that, but you can tell he influenced by his mom. 50 already explained the story, like why they fell out one time, because like he said that like the mom would be like, the son would be like, I want a pair of Jordans, and then the mom would be like, all right, I'll get you the Jordans, but for real, you should have all the Jordans. You know what I'm saying? You should have them all because of who your dad is. You should have them all and shit like that. Like 50 just said his son is very entitled. And if you listen to the interview, you can definitely see that this man is tripping.
Yeah, that's kind of sad, bro. Like,
that is unfortunate.
Why you raise him like that, bro? Why you raise him like that, man?
Because his baby mom.
His baby mom was bitter, and his baby mom is what poisoned the son.
Yeah, she raised that kid to hate, man. Right.
Yeah, she raised the kid to hate his dad. It's like, dog. Okay, let's say you was getting $6,700, but look at the opportunities that was going to come from that being your father. What you would be getting now?
I feel bad. I really feel bad for him though, because he really, you know what I'm saying? Because he didn't. All of that seemed like it started before he really knew what the situation was.
Yeah, of course, his mom finished.
Like, I kind of feel bad for him because you know,
he could have been in movies. He could have been in TV shows. He could have did whatever the fuck he wanted to do. Yeah. Just like 50 doing with his other son, putting shit in his name, executive producing of albums, TV shows, putting different liquors and all them businesses in his name.
And he could have been run the game. Yeah. That shit is so sad.
He could have took over when 50 went over retire or whatever.
He let his mom poison his brain with that. She being bitter, he moved on. You know what I'm saying? He fucking with Vivica Fox and all that type of shit. And you know what I mean?
Hey, I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
It sounds like you in a basement or something.
It sounds like he got beat up or something.
I'm going to
podcast.
No, I'm going to church. I'm going to church.
You going to church?
Yeah.
Church.
And then 5 o'clock.
It's about to be 12 o'clock at night.
No, it's not, you got the night joint, and we do the. I'm a volunteer, so. The tech joint.
Hey, they got all the hoes at the church.
He over there getting snake bit in West Virginia, though. You got to be careful. He might be in there getting bit by a snake.
I wonder, do he go to a black church or a white church?
If he in West Virginia, it's probably white.
Yeah, they be in there with them snakes getting bit, talking about, and doing meth at the same time.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. You'll see it.
Shout out to Darth. He said, "Remember when Kanye charged $60 for some chicken fingers?"
Yo, that shit was crazy. Yeah.
Yo, I gotta go too. Y'all take care.
All right, peace.
All right,
at one of those concerts or some shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Something must have happened on Weapon Wheel. They had to get on out of it. Nah.
But who thinks 6,700 is not enough? Would you be happy with that as a child?
I didn't
First of all, it's none of my business to know what my father is paying my mother in child support, anyways.
You wouldn't even be worrying about that. You wouldn't know that. As a kid, that's why it's weird for him to be complaining about that shit when it's like, dog, how you 8, 9 years old, like what?
That's
no kid would even think like that. You could get everything you want, any bike you want, PlayStation, Xbox, whatever the fuck you want, any toys, whatever you want. That's more than enough. He kept trying to make the excuses like, you gotta understand where we was living at in New York. That's y'all fault if y'all living above y'all means.
For real.
Move down south. Who said y'all had to stay in New York? I don't know where the fuck they was living at, to be honest with you, because he ain't really say specifically. But they could have moved down south and lived like fucking kings with $67 a month.
I don't know. I guess baby mama was clout chasing, like, this who my baby father is type shit.
Dog,
definitely.
For sure. It's like, because she got, when he bought Mike Tyson's crib, she was like, why you ain't tell me? He was like, you ain't moving in there? Like, what are you for? Like, they just expected, they expected to live exactly like he was living.
Thanks,
but then the mom ain't, because somebody just got, Eddie Murphy.
Yeah,
he got to pay, what he got to pay? $35,000 a month now on that child he just had about 10 years ago, I think.
Yo, Eddie down bad, man. He down bad.
Well, he agreed to it. He agreed to it.
A new Shrek movie, man.
This is what he agreed to. He agreed to the $35,000.
I thought the courts ordered him to do that.
No, they came to an agreement.
Oh man,
he wasn't forced to do it. That's what he agreed to do.
The whole
$35,000.
That's a lot of money for a kid. Yeah, like
his money long as train smoke.
And then a year ago he had come to America too. Oh damn.
But that's your ass, bro.
It's kind of crazy how like the legal system, like how it's so skewed towards women like that, bro. Like think about how much money that really, you know what I'm saying? Like 35,000.
35,000 a month.
Well, I mean,
take care of a single child.
Shit, if y'all niggas know Blackbuster Critic, all the shit that he just recently went through.
Yeah, wasn't he going through some child custody?
Bro, he went through a whole lot of shit, bro. He won, but god damn, he went through some shit.
They make it hard for the guy to win, yeah.
I remember it was 3 years ago he was talking about it, but I ain't seen him since, so I ain't know what happened.
Yeah, no, he ended up winning. If you're on Facebook and you got him as a friend or whatever, you probably see that shit. But
that white woman or Asian woman or something?
It's an Asian chick.
Yeah, it was like an Asian.
Asian chick. He went through hell and back to get to fucking win that shit.
It was a weird.
That's why you gotta be careful when you have kids with, man. That's why I'm cautious.
I feel like sometimes that don't even matter. If it, you fall out and then she just want to have custody, what can you do?
Yeah, you're right.
Be a behavior, man.
35,000 a month, though. That's just crazy.
That is crazy.
I don't even understand how a court come to that conclusion. Like how they be like, oh, that's 35. That's good.
That's acceptable.
I guess they rationale, which is crazy to me, but it's like they want you to live at the same means as if y'all was still together or something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what they did. They feel like the child shouldn't have to. It shouldn't have to be an adjustment for the child. Like the child shouldn't feel like when they go see dad, they live a certain type of way than when they go see mom. It should be even.
But
what's mom doing? Shit, just sitting there.
You know what she's doing with that money. You know what she's doing.
You think she's gonna work? Why would she work?
You know what she.
Why would she work? She can get $35,000 a fucking month. Why the fuck would she work?
She'll get harassed at work because they like, wait, you getting $35,000 a month and you working?
That's true.
See, that's on her for letting them niggas know her business. But yeah, I get it. She ain't got to work.
Yeah, but then I don't feel bad for him. I'm saying like, let's be real though, right? Like, you say Eddie Murphy had that kid like 10 years ago, right? You say it was Eddie Murphy?
Yeah.
All right. Like, if you're the woman, and I feel like the legal system need to understand that too. Like, you got to know what you was really getting into. You wasn't being Eddie Murphy's wife or nothing like that. You know what you was getting into. You know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta stop like expecting like you gonna get with these celebrities, whatever, and have the world. You know what it was.
That's an uphill battle.
No, you speaking facts on that.
Sure. But then I can see it if it made more sense of like, you know what I'm saying, you married to this person or whatever, y'all done had kids and stuff like that's a stress, but it's definitely not if you done, you know, some chick that you done had, you know, a little side piece or something that you running around with. Like, they know what that situation was. They know you wasn't trying to build no life or nothing like that. So why would you expect this kid to have this $100 million life? Like, look, that's never what it was gonna be. So I don't understand how, you know, they could, or do they understand?
It's economic. It's economic because all that's gonna go back into the economy, anyways.
For real. Yeah, it's just crazy. 6,700. He just an entitled kid. Anybody can live off of that. He was asking people, "Can you live off of that? If you had to start over right now, could you live off 6,700 a month?"
Yes.
What are you talking about? Hell yeah. Very comfortably.
I could move to the cheapest state in America and just be living rich off of that.
Very comfortably.
Yeah.
You could stay where you at and live off of that, like very comfortably.
Well, yeah, that's $80,000 a year, bro.
Dog, you can live off of that very comfortably. Don't live
that's
outside
just
your
for the
means.
child, though. Think about that. Think if you had $80,000 as a child, we ain't talking about what his mother could be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Let's talk about this new Velma.
Oh man,
the Scooby-Doo
character. Wait, what's going on?
What?
They race swap Velma and Shaggy.
Oh my
Like,
god!
why is she black?
Velma, first of all,
she's not black. She's Indian.
I thought they meant Velma gay or something. That's what I saw.
Yeah, she's like
she's
bi
gay.
or something.
She's gay. No, she's gay. She's gay.
What?
Yeah, they made.
I didn't know that race swap though. I thought she is.
No, they race swapped her. They race swapped her like the whole cast. Like Daphne is Asian or some shit. Shaggy is a black dude now.
That pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie. That kind of pissed me off. I ain't gonna lie.
It is gonna be for adults, right? This is not a kids cartoon. It's gonna be like rated. It's gonna be TVMA or some shit.
They going all the way there.
What's it gonna be on HBO or something?
Scooby-Doo not there. I think so. Yeah, Scooby-Doo ain't in it.
HBO Max.
Wait, Scooby-Doo's not there?
Nah, he's not in it.
It's about Velma. It's supposed to be.
Then what's the point of the show? What the fuck?
It's a Velma show.
Gotta be there.
That shit gonna flop.
That shit finna be ass, bro.
Because when I first heard about it, it was supposed to be like a Velma spinoff or something.
Yeah, it's a spinoff. It's a spinoff. And they race swapped pretty much the entire cast. The entire cast got race swapped. And Velma's now gay. She's not bisexual. They made that clear. She is not bisexual. She is gay.
Does she look good at least?
No.
Unless they have some kind of sex scenes, it's probably gonna flop.
No.
They showed like a screenshot scene of like it looked like some high school girls naked. I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't know what the fuck they got going on with that shit.
But how do y'all where Larry at? Because he'll be like, it doesn't matter.
Well written.
Bro, they've been white the whole time. It has been white.
Like sometimes
it's because of the time when the show first started. It was obviously back in the day, like in the 60s or 70s. So
yeah, I feel like they're doing a whole lot of pandering, bro. They
have been
cut
white.
This shit out.
But yeah, I agree. They shouldn't have race swap or.
This is what I feel like they did. Like I feel like the show was originally something else inspired by it, and when the creators went to the executives, they said no, and then they begged and pleaded, said, "Okay, we'll make it Scooby Doo," and they was like, "All right, throw the bag at it." I think that's what happened.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like hippies. smoking weed, driving
Well,
a
I
van.
mean, that's all Shaggy did, for real, for real.
Yeah, that's all Shaggy did.
Weed.
Yo, Scoops.
What if Scoop wasn't really talking? He was just so high he thought the dog was talking.
I can't hear no black man saying zoinks. Like I just can't imagine that.
Yeah, that's
zoinks.
Yeah,
like I don't understand the race swap.
No black man be talking like that. I'm
gonna check out the first episode just because it's adult.
When's it come out?
Soon.
And where on HBO?
I think it's
HBO Max.
HBO Max
next year or something.
But this is see they doing it again. Why change all of the fucking races? Why? Like why?
Why change any race?
What was the point of that?
Because pandering, bro. They, you know.
Why not just make a whole show? Why? What the fuck? Why the hell would you? Why is Shaggy a black man now?
Probably to mix it up. I don't know, to mix it up.
Bro,
no, fam.
They've been on air for 60 years.
These are established characters, dog.
Yo, I just watched the trailer for it, and like the whole official trailer is about them talking about this right here, about like pretty much alluding to like the race swap and all of that stuff. Like it's kind of crazy. Like, did you see
So
the trailer?
You mean the cartoon?
So they're breaking the fourth wall.
No, like she's like you can watch it yourself. But I mean, it's the trailer, the official trailer. It's basically her like writing a message to like I guess like a show creator saying like you have to watch it, but basically saying like oh it's like yeah because you can never change anything and it's like a killer like they do like a screen thing like the screen guy calls the house. Watch the trailer. It's like a minute long. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Shout out to Darth for the super chat. He said honestly, Scooby Doo been redone with so many shows. I can't bring myself to care about the weird changes. I'm only curious about the TVMA stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely curious about that.
I just wonder why Shaggy had to be black. Like if you made Velma Indian,
somebody said you know why they made Shaggy black.
I think it's associated with they're going like
niggas and weed. Come on now.
Yeah, whatever they have smoking weed, that's gonna be pretty fucked up.
I ain't never heard no black man say zoinks, but all right.
What if he don't say zoinks?
Well, you about to hear it now. Shit.
Yeah. So they got Lakeith Stanfield playing the voice actor.
Oh man.
Zoinks, man. Zoinks.
Like zoinks.
They made him black. They made him black to fit the stereotype.
Yeah.
Weed smoker, high dude. Yeah.
They can't have a white boy.
Yo, that's
that type of image. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that's wild. Because
Shaggy ain't got dry. He ain't got dreads, right? He got a high top fade.
He got a high top fade.
Oh shit! I just saw the Velma screenshots of her like holding hands or something like that.
Gonna look like
I don't know. It seems like it's just a bunch of woke stuff. Like
it probably
is already woke from the rip. Them changing all the race, making Velma gay,
shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Like Fred should have been gay, not Velma. If you gonna make somebody gay,
you do got that scarf on.
Yeah,
that dude.
Yeah, they should have made that nigga gay. Like, why
did y'all watch the live action Scooby Doo movies? Because I think they
yes.
Because they kind of alluded to Velma being like bi in that one. They didn't make her outright gay, but they kind of alluded that she was bi in them.
I'm saying I watched some live action Scooby Doo porn back in the day. That
oh yeah, I seen that. What would you do for
I seen that. I guess this was a long time coming, if you think about it.
They could have made her bisexual at least.
Yeah, I see what you're saying though. Like people have suspected that she was you know what I'm saying, that she wasn't.
Yeah.
Because this kind of thing on Twitter, it just reemerged Scooby-Doo for some reason. And then somebody showed a clip of Velma, looked like she was singing to Daphne and shit. I was like, oh shit, I don't remember this thing.
Did y'all see the new Modern Warfare trailer with Lil Baby, Nicki Minaj, and y'all seen it? What y'all thought about it?
I ain't watching.
I saw the campaign trailer, but I didn't see.
I thought it was a weird trailer.
They always do those celebrity joints each year.
Cardi B was supposed to be in there too, but then she had her little legal shit going on.
Her and Nicki Minaj in the same commercial? I doubt that.
Was it Jack Harlow?
Maybe that's why. Maybe they switched to Nicki.
Yeah. Oh, that probably would piss her off.
Yeah, them two on set, man.
Did y'all see the new story trailer?
Yeah, I saw a new story trailer.
I was like, cutscenes pretty decent for the CGI that is.
No, they Cardi B got in some trouble. She was gonna be in it. I think they got Nicki after Cardi.
I think that's what that was.
Mm-hmm. And plus, if they would have did it together, they wouldn't have been on set together.
Oh,
it would have been a green screen, Nicki Minaj into the scene.
All right, man. Let's talk about the Golden Joystick Awards. Y'all know they up. Y'all know the Golden Joystick Awards.
It's pretty. Definitely want to talk about that.
It's a pretty big. It's a pretty big. Award show. Let's see. Let's go with best storytelling. That's up for nomination. We got Immortality, Return to Monkey Island, Horizon Forbidden West, Norco, I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist, and Wayward Strain.
I ain't heard none of them games.
I ain't heard none of them.
I heard none of them except for
besides Horizon.
Horizon's the only one I recognize.
Who was that laughing? Somebody mic fucked up.
Yeah, whoever.
Yeah.
I don't recognize most of those games, and I wouldn't pick Horizon either because the story, let's be honest, wasn't that good.
Oh, that shit mid, bro. Horizon
2 was good. Horizon 2 was pretty good. It's much better than 1.
Yeah, but it wasn't good though. It wasn't good. It was better than 1, but it wasn't good though. To be honest.
We got best gaming hardware. We got Playdate, Steam Deck, Analog Pocket, Backbone 1 PlayStation Edition, Rocket Cone XP, and the Western Digital SSD.
I ain't never. What is all this?
Yeah, what is
this? What is this shit?
Like a.
I ain't never heard of that. What the fuck?
I never heard of this shit either. Best indie game. We got Coat of the Lamb, Tunic, Roller Drone.
None of these shits.
Door from Mantic, whatever the hell that is. Neon White and Teardown.
I heard Coat of the Lamb because you mentioned it in the last couple.
Yeah, we know Coat of the Lamb, Tunic, Roller Drone. Yeah,
fire.
Best multiplayer game. We got Elden Ring, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder Revenge, Multiverse, Splatoon 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga.
I got Elden Ring for that.
For multiplayer?
A lot of people. You already know people going to.
Do y'all see these nominations, dog? My God.
Listen, Elden Ring is fire multiplayer.
Elden Ring is some overhyped trash. Stop
the multiplayer is fire. Did you
Isn't it the same multiplayer from the last couple games?
Who cares? It's fire.
It's the same shit.
Who cares?
He said, who cares?
Fuck. I didn't play. Listen, for me, it's new.
Your voice got higher than the bitch. You clear it.
I didn't play any.
We got best visual design. Elden Ring.
Oh God.
Horizon Forbidden West. Coat of the Lamb. Ghostwire Tokyo. A Plague Tale Requiem. And Lost in Play. Plague Tale ain't even out yet.
Yeah.
I niggas nominating games that ain't out yet. That's fine.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, throw this whole award show out.
What y'all got for the best video? Yeah, this is the gaming industry. All right, let's get to some juicy shit. All right, we got. Hold on, let's get to PlayStation Game of the Year: Gran Turismo 7, Forbidden West, Stray, Elden Ring, Last of Us Part 1, Sufi.
I got to pick Stray for that, dog.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got Stray or Last of Us Part 1.
Yeah, I got to pick Stray for that.
That's PlayStation Game of the Year.
That's right, Stray. Damn right, Stray, nigga.
Yeah, Stray.
GT7.
Either that or Last of Us Part 1.
It's probably gonna be Last of Us Part 1, honestly.
Which is
that bullshit out
that game.
Rematch the bullshit.
I don't know, 2013 game. Stray.
I said seafood, right?
You said Saifu. You said Sufu, some shit like that.
Oh yeah, seafood.
Yeah. You know what you
mean. We got Xbox Game of the Year.
What game?
What game?
Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite.
Oh
my God.
Scorn ain't even out yet.
What the fuck?
Grounded. That came out 2 years ago.
What is
Halo
going
come out
on?
last year?
As dusk falls. Sniper Elite 5.
That's it.
What?
Oh
Is that multiplat?
That's a multiplat.
And Dying Light 2 stay new.
Oh my God.
Technically, they're all multiplats. Technically, all those are multiplats.
Xbox down bad, dog. Xbox down.
Yo, they might as well give it up, man. Give it up this year.
Shouldn't even have the category.
Give it up this year, man.
bro.
They shouldn't have never had that category.
Damn, that's crazy.
And watch Scorn lay around there and win.
What was that? What was that one game that came out earlier this year? That was garbage. It was
Crossfire X.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
I didn't remember the fucking name though.
It wasn't even nominated in that either.
They should have picked that.
That shit was broken at launch. Yeah, that shit flopped hard.
Dude, what is Microsoft doing, bro?
We trying to figure that out.
We got Studio of the Year, Roll 7, Terrible Toy Box.
What?
Half Mermaid.
What is this?
Are you making these names up?
From Software.
From
Interior Night and Tribute Games. I don't know none of
I only
those.
know
Software. Hard8. Did you make up some of those names? Though?
Yeah, did you say
Absolutely not.
He said Unicorn Rainbow.
It sounds like somebody was making band names.
Did you say one studio name Half Mermaid?
Yeah, one's Half Mermaid.
Yeah, Half Mermaid.
What the fuck?
Niggas was trying to make up
What game
band
did they
names.
make? What game did they make?
I don't even know, dog. I never even heard of these motherfuckers.
Yo,
Bad year,
I'm
man.
not even gonna lie.
Yo,
I'm not
Hardy, you
gonna
like
lie.
this year's trash.
I'm not even gonna lie. I gotta after this. I gotta agree with Hardy. I was ready to say it wasn't that bad, but seeing this,
it's fucking bad.
Yo, this shit is bad.
This is just
This is bad.
Like last year, bro. This is like last year.
Hey, don't stream this year's Game Awards, bro.
Shout out to John the Black. He said straight for best PlayStation game. Hey, if you don't get this clown off the podcast,
I'm right. I'm saying. As a matter of fact, I think it's gonna be better than God of War Ragnarok. You know what I'm saying? It's all that straight gamer, straight.
I'm gonna need you to relax. I'm
surprised they didn't have. I'm surprised they didn't have God of War on there since they're putting.
All right, we got what else we got here? We got most wanted game.
Okay.
You got The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Fanboy, Final Fantasy 16, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Dead Island 2, Forspoken, Street Fighter 6, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Warhammer, 40,000 Dark Tide, Honkai, Star Rail, Starfield, Exoprimal, Redfall, Hogwarts Legacy, The Day Before, Mass Effect, Marvel Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Kerbal Space Program 2, and Dead Space.
I'd say honestly,
first off,
probably between 3 games.
First off, let's say we haven't even seen gameplay for a lot of those games on there.
Yeah,
Secondly, Zelda easily above and beyond everything.
Spider-Man 2?
Zelda easily above and beyond everything. Let me say that.
I'm gonna tell you this. I got Spider-Man over bullshit ass Zelda. I got Star Wars Jedi Survivor over bullshit ass Zelda. I got fucking
Street Fighter 6.
Final Fantasy 16 over bullshit ass Zelda. Yeah,
Final Fantasy 7
Street Fighter
remake.
6, and I ain't even Street Fighter.
That
fan
new
like
Mass
that,
Effect, whatever that's gonna be. I hope that's gonna be amazing.
Yeah,
Hold on. First of all, let me say this: Who got into that Street Fighter 6 beta?
Nobody on here.
Anybody watching? Got into that street. Oh yeah, I sent out all the invites. I don't know. Some people hit me up for invites and then they never show up. I don't know why people do that.
Troll.
Yeah, I mean, no, this is real people. But anyway, I sent out all the invites, so it's definitely room.
They probably want to talk.
Did anybody get into the Street Fighter 6 beta?
No, but I seen in the chat someone said that Chris Tucker's in the game or something like that.
Chris Tucker.
That's what they said in the chat earlier. Yeah.
Chris Tucker.
He might be doing like the they got that like commentator stuff. Like,
oh, okay.
I think it was like a fight on the game.
I think I know what you're talking about. Somebody did super chat. Somebody was in the game.
Yeah, something about Chris Tucker. I'm like, what the hell?
I was like, what?
Oh, so they only sent it to YouTubers.
Oh,
I
that's
signed up on
lame.
2 different accounts for 2 different platforms. I signed up for PS5 and PC. I got nothing.
Nah, it wasn't just
YouTubers only.
I know of some people from around Louisiana, the FGC that got in, but like,
yo, who Mike is that, dog?
It sounds like eating chips.
It's somebody, Mike. I don't know who Mike that is.
I was
that
muted.
Shit,
I was hearing that shit.
That shit is annoying. For real. Yo, somebody might, I don't know, somebody moving or something. It just sounds fucked up.
Like somebody scratching their dry ass ankles.
Yeah.
Scratchy ass beard.
Yeah, it's like it's rubbing up against somebody's beard or something, or somebody's facial hair or some shit like that. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. It's not me.
It's still going.
Yeah, I'm about to mute my shit. You gonna find out.
That shit stopped as soon as you muted your shit.
For real? What the hell?
Yeah, it might be melon.
Nah, I've had this muted and I've heard that shit. That ain't me.
That shit was y'all, AZ, Teron, and Cam, y'all all muted. We ain't hear it no more.
Look at that. I'm not
quiet.
I'm not muted now. Yeah, I don't hear it no more.
Shit crazy.
It's somebody. It's rubbing against somebody's beard or something. Or when somebody mouth talk, they got just back the mic up away from everybody. Back the mic up away from your mouth. Everybody just stop deep throating the mic. That may happen.
Y'all any background?
Yeah, I think when you talk,
No, it ain't nothing in the background. It just sounds like the mic is rubbing up against something.
It sounds like you, Teron.
Like somebody licking on the mic or something. Pause. That nigga's horny. I mean, back the mic up.
I mean, I'm on my phone, so I don't know what's causing.
Oh,
if
yeah,
it is me.
I hear it.
Hold on, somebody selling codes for $15 for Street Fighter.
Nah,
$15?
$15 for a code.
Like $500 on eBay.
I don't know
That's
about that.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't know about buying. I mean, niggas gonna sell whatever.
Yeah, it was like they was one for like $500 on eBay, but like
for real.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
you know how that goes, bro. Niggas sell.
That's why. People gotta stop buying this shit, yo.
Mm-hmm.
People gotta stop buying. As long as we keep buying this shit, they're gonna keep doing it.
Bro,
how you buying the fucking code? Like
Gaming Crash needs to just come on with it, man. Just come on, get it over with, fam.
Yeah, damn, Gaming Crash.
Yes,
niggas sell anything, man. That mic still rubbing up against somebody's face, yo.
Oh shit!
I promise you, it's not me.
I don't think it's you. I don't know who it is.
Not me either, man.
Let me see. Somebody was selling the code for $60.
What? Oh my god!
And he sold 7 of them already.
Damn.
That nigga coming up with it.
He coming up.
What the fuck?
I need to step my hustle up. God.
Let me look at the sold. This is crazy.
For a beta?
And how long is that beta?
The beta was like the whole weekend.
A Street Fighter beta at that.
Somebody sold a beta. Somebody sold an Xbox beta for $90.
Oh my god.
Somebody sold one for $84. 65, 55, 130. No, that's a bid. He ain't sell that yet. Oh no, he sold it. $130.
Yo, niggas is desperate out here.
Another $100 one sold.
I would never. That could never be me.
Oh, it's Teron. It's you, Teron. We got you.
It's me. Yo, I don't even hear nothing.
Yeah, I know. You
don't.
Hold on, let me drop down. I'm gonna come back in.
Yeah, you know, stinky niggas don't know they be stinking. You know, so.
It was Teron all this damn time, man. Yeah. Shout out to Darth. He said, "Bring Velma in. We got to solve this mic mystery." We doing them. Yeah, yo, people buying. Yo, how is people buying? How is people selling the beta for full price
and above? That's insane. That's
insane. Don't blame them. Blame the dumbasses buying it.
Yo,
some of these can't be getting paid. You got one that got sold for $275. No, somebody can't be buying this, dog.
Yeah, I know I wasn't crazy. Like before the actual beta came out, like when the code just went out, it had people on there offering it for like $500. Like no cap. Like I don't know if it's sold for like that, but like that was their ask.
I'm saying $500 sold.
Okay,
I'm saying $182. I'm saying $946.
Oh no. What? My nigga. For real?
Man. The guy want to pay for $1,800. Like, no, come on.
No.
They must have been bots or something.
They gotta have been. What
fucking
the fuck?
niggas over or some shit. There ain't no fucking way. No way.
I believe it.
You got one for $3,800 sold.
What?
Oh my god.
You got one for $4,000, $4,050 sold.
My nigga, that's two.
I mean,
that's two graphics cards,
which
bro.
it is crazy.
Like two graphics cards. What the
fuck? Characters.
Ain't nobody selling no joint for no $44,000, dog. Ain't no way.
There's two graphics cards, bro. What the fuck?
There gotta be a bit. Somebody gotta be like running it up and not paying or something. There gotta be like some fucking some bots or some shit fucking with scalpers.
Self-bidding, yeah.
It's gotta be.
Ain't no fucking way, dog. I'm seeing all these. I'm on a sold tab. All the ones that were sold through eBay. I'm seeing all types of astronomical numbers. Look, you got one sold for $12,950.
Yeah, no, that's some fake ass shit. That's gotta be.
Yeah, somebody definitely like trolling. That's trolling. Ain't no fucking way, dog.
$12,000.
Part of your life savings right there.
Fucking code, my nigga.
Yo, for a code, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's crazy.
What the fuck?
Gotta rethink your life.
They released a new Dead Space trailer this week.
I seen that.
What y'all think about the Dead Space trailer? I think it looked cool.
Yeah, nice
I think it looked cool. I thought the graphics was gonna be a little bit better. I ain't gonna even hold you. I thought it was gonna look a little bit better.
I think it's gonna have better physics than
it looks cool. I'm more excited for Callisto Protocol, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I'm hoping that the physics, the blood, the gore, and all that is up a notch. We done already seen games, where the gore factor was top notch. Last of Us Part 2, Resident Evil 2, remake, and all of that shit. So they definitely got a lot of shoes to fill. But it looked cool. I can't wait to play it. You know what I mean? I love Dead Space. You know what I'm saying? I just expected it to be like a little bit more of a leap.
In graphics,
yeah. In graphics.
Wait, hold up. Is that coming next gen only? Quote unquote?
Yeah. It's only on next gen.
Yeah. That's another thing. Yeah.
What the? Okay. See, if it's only next gen, then like, what are they doing now? Come on.
Hey, yo, can we get them likes up, people? Can we get the likes up? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Just trying to get them likes up. Hey, Larry, I sent you the link. I don't know what. You know what I'm saying? I sent you the link. I'm backstage. I sent all y'all the link.
I think if next year we don't see any jump, I'm just gonna lose hope in the graphical leap jump and just.
Bro, I'm sick of this cross-gen shit, bro. Like, fuck the PS4. Y'all niggas ain't got the money to get it. That's your own goddamn fault. Fuck y'all.
What was I telling y'all a few weeks ago that we hit the wall? Yeah, we ain't gonna see no improvements for at least 5 years.
We ain't hit the wall for real. For real.
Matrix and all that. Nah.
Yeah, it ain't no wall. Like, the Matrix show you what can be done if they really do it. Yeah, I mean, it was a little demo, but it's showing you like what's possible. Do we got any Unreal 5 engine games right now?
Nah, just demos.
No. Yeah, I must say they ain't even finished that engine yet.
Yo, we got man. Shout out to Super KMW, yo. Get the likes up. Y'all gonna lose a real one. Get the likes up, people. But nah, it's just crazy that, like, I don't know. It looked good though. It looked good. I hope the sound, because the sound was always top notch back in the day. Even I was playing a little bit of the old version the other day. You know what I'm saying? It still looked good. It still looked decent. The lighting, I hope the lighting is vastly improved. You know what I mean? The sound design is vastly improved. It'd be nice if just everything is just improved all the way around the board. This is a remake, so we're going to see. But I don't really think we hit no wall, man. I just think that it's all about money. We got to talk about Sony. Let's talk about Sony right now. So they came out and said that exclusives are going to be, timed exclusives moving forward for at least a year before they come on PC. No more 4 years and 3 years and all that. Damn, they talking about a year.
I know you have the heartache.
Because I heard Bond talking about this, and like, so when they say at least a year, what is like at least means at the soonest a year. Like, so I think people are misinterpreting that to mean like, oh, they said a year. Like, that could still be 2-3 years.
Man, why they just say that then?
I guess it's depending on. I feel like it's depending.
Why not just say no? Why not just say Why not just say the releases are gonna be in line with what they are now? Why not just say that?
I guess because they didn't drop some shit.
I think it depends on how the game is performing and like how.
Yeah, and it probably depends on the game itself. Like a game like was Trey on PC? I think.
Yeah, it was day one on PC. Yeah.
So like a little indie game that's exclusive to PlayStation. I could imagine.
It wasn't done by a PlayStation first party studio.
Yeah, it was just an exclusive, but yeah.
So listen, they said it's going to be day and date when it comes to games as a service. That makes sense.
That makes sense. They're trying to maximize
that makes sense.
Yeah,
you shouldn't be mad. Nobody should be mad at that, right? I mean, you shouldn't be mad at none of this shit. You in corporate cocksuckers, but nobody should be mad at a game as a service because they want the player pool to be bigger. You know what I mean? So they're gonna release. So it will. So when they come out with a game as a service, it'll release on PlayStation and PC day one. But as far as the exclusives by the first party studios, at least a year. That's what they said. You know what I'm saying? So basically, that gap is gonna be, they're gonna be closing that gap a little bit more. It's clear that Sony is now all about the money, man.
Yep.
They always
they always been about. No, it's a difference between
it's egregious now.
It's a difference between like how they used to be and to how they are now, dog.
Niggas don't show up to E3 no more.
Before that, Sony was more about quality, and it was like, yo, we about quality, and the money gonna come.
Yeah. Well, like there was that talk about, I forgot who brought that out. It might have been Colin Moriarty or whatever, but like how it had that war between Sony of America and Sony of Japan, and once Sony of America won, that's when we start seeing, this what we seeing now.
Hold up, Sony had a little Sega situation going on.
Yeah, I did hear Colin talk about that.
It might have been Colin. It was somebody with some credibility.
I heard Colin saying that on this podcast.
Yeah, they had like a power struggle. Yeah,
that's the shit. Sega
now people want to know, like, as far as when it comes to these services, are PC gamers gonna have to pay to play online? No, it's not gonna happen.
PC gamers will never.
PC gamers ain't going for it.
They've already been down that road. That's never.
PC gamers are not going for it. It's not gonna happen. They tried. Xbox tried the same thing. Xbox tried to put gold on PC. PC gamers was not having it. That's why Xbox Live was free on PC.
Not even gonna lie.
The thing is, this is another thing too. People was complaining this week. Shout out to Jay Barry. I seen him complaining. He wondering like why games are cheaper on PC than consoles, because console gamers are sweet. Y'all niggas are sweet. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, they know what they can get away with. For one, if they pull if you put a PC game, if you put a game on PC and it's too much or whatever like that, they're just gonna pirate it.
Yeah,
they just gonna steal it. And they know this. They know y'all console gamers, y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all gonna pony up that money. But the PC gamers, they know just will steal it, because that's the thing about PC gamers. And also on some real shit. When you look at the demographic, PC gamers are older for the most part. A lot of kids don't care about all this extra shit that's going on. If mommy can buy it, they'll get it. Kids kids ain't thinking about how much something costs. They see a commercial, they see an advertisement, they want it, they ask mommy. If mommy buy it, mommy buy it. Kids don't give a fuck. It's more kids on consoles. That's why they can get away with charging what they want to charge on consoles, especially when you got the kids wanting the games, because the kids don't care. It ain't coming out their pocket. PC got more, it's more grown folks, more people that's aware of what's going on in the industry and shit like that. So they don't fall for everything. And plus, they just going to pirate. Yeah, go ahead. Put a game on fucking PC that's $70. Majority of them niggas gonna take it. Yeah, you can go on Steam and see that Modern Warfare is number one. What the hell?
Oh fuck!
You heard me abusing some children. Sound like
that man gone.
What is
that? Was not me.
He's making all this noise in the background and shit.
Yeah, I was here.
Yeah, they get him.
You come in here with all this extra shit. You getting blocked. I mean, not blocked. You getting removed. But anyway,
should probably vet these niggas.
You can look on Steam and see that fucking Modern Warfare maybe number one on the Steam seller chart and all that. Oh, y'all pay $70. You got a couple dummies that's gonna sit there and pay $70 for a game. That's fine. But majority of PC gamers, if they feel slighted, they not paying the money.
Or go
and plus, you don't have to. I had showed y'all. I put it up on Twitter. Forspoken, Gotham Knights, and Hogwarts. I ain't got to pay $60. I ain't got to pay $60 or $70 for any of those games.
Facts.
I'm paying below $50 on all them games. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
I heard they get to them soon enough. Get on them early.
At the end of the day, and matter of fact, I can get the deluxe editions and all that shit for as much as y'all pay for the standard edition on consoles, or even cheaper. You know what I mean?
On GOG, right?
No, I go to places. I mean, it's a lot of places. Look around.
C2A.
Yeah.
I mainly stick with Green Man Gaming, but it's you can go. It's a lot of places. Yeah. But no, PC gamers ain't gonna be paying for no Plus. They just not gonna do it. Not to play online. Now, if Plus come to PC and it's like an extra perk, something like that, you get some free games or whatever, then yeah. But if they trying to charge you to play online, it ain't happening on PC, dog. and they know that. But the reason why games are cheaper, it is crazy. The definitive version of video games are cheaper on PC because they know y'all console niggas is sweet overall. Console gamers, and it's a lot of kids in console gaming that don't care. You know what I'm saying? So they know they can get away with that shit. But people was asking on Twitter, why is games $60, $50 on PC? That's why. They only listen, these companies are only going to do what you let them get away with. Mm-hmm. That's why it's crazy. We can control this whole industry, but niggas is too busy being corporate slaves. Instead of coming together and getting shit to run the way we want it to, people is too busy being corporate slaves. We can listen. We got the power because we the ones that hold the money. We got the fucking power. But if people would wake up and realize that, man, we could have this motherfucking this gaming industry running exactly how we want it to run. But unfortunately,
no paying for online for anybody, all that shit.
All that shit. People too busy being corporate fucking slaves. So this is the shit we got to deal with.
And it's kind of crazy because, like, you know, that's the case for a lot of things in life. But like gaming, like even though gaming has hit the mainstream more, it's still a smaller community. You know what I'm saying? And like you could still kind of it's one of the rare demographics that where you could actually do something about something. You know what I'm saying?
Gaming ain't small no more.
No, it ain't small anymore, dog.
In comparison, I'm saying like not
bigger than motherfucking gaming. It's bigger than the fucking
movies,
movies and all that shit. It's like one of the biggest fucking entertainment entities out there.
GTA 5 broke more records than movies did.
Anything ever made. Anything.
Shout out to Smart Brother for the super chat. He said, Brother Matt, as a member of the white community, or the half white community, I think he meant to say, is it true you guys don't use washcloths when you bathe?
Bullshit. Speak for yourself, motherfucker, not me. Shit. I use the motherfuckers.
Shit. Shout out to Master. He said, I can't catch you live most times nowadays, but just showing support. WWP got nothing on this. Love Kanye music, but he is being irresponsible here. Shout out to Master. I appreciate that player. Appreciate the super chat support. Yeah, it's you could just look around on PC and find everything for a cheap ass price if you just look. But as far as Sony and shit, how do y'all feel about them? Up to a year. Is it now? Is a PlayStation? If you got a PC, a high-end PC, or let's just say this: if you got a PC that outperform consoles, is the PlayStation irrelevant?
No.
Now after this news,
nah. If you don't want to miss out right away,
I would. Yeah, that's the only thing I was gonna say. If you have to get the game like at that time, then no. But if you're willing to wait, shit,
I ain't doing no waiting. Some PC gamers they got it.
They swear by it. They'll do it.
Yeah, they got it mastered.
I'm never gonna cap that. That was me until God of War 2018 came out. That's when I cracked and bought a console finally. So
you had a 980, man.
Shout out to John the Black. He said Xbox really screwed us over with pay to play online.
Microsoft, man.
It started there. Yeah, it started. Everybody. I mean, it started there, and of course, everybody else followed suit. I mean, why wouldn't you? Like, you know what I mean? Like, motherfucker.
Microsoft the devil, man. If you really think about it. I hate to say it like that. Wait,
they came in with some fresh shit, man.
Yo, they did start this microtransaction shit.
They did too. They did. The whole
that online shit, bro. Hey, it was a new revenue stream. You know what I'm saying? They found, and it worked. It worked in their favor and shit. Because they actually thought that it wasn't going to work. If you looked at the Xbox documentary and shit, they actually didn't think they was going to be able to get away with charging people to play online. You know what I'm saying?
Imagine if it didn't work.
Yeah, man, it should have never worked.
No, it should.
They were so much better than Sony as far as online goes at that time.
Well, Sony wasn't even really doing online at the time.
Yeah, so they didn't have no competition. That's why competition is good, right?
But this was the thing, though. They actually, them themselves did not even think they were going to be able to pull it off. If you look at the documentary, they basically was on, I mean, in so many words, they were just saying, like, are they going to let us do this? And yeah,
I wish they wouldn't, man.
Yeah, so imagine the conversations they having right now, though. Like, you gotta.
Oh, they fucking celebrating and everything. Look at CD Projekt Red. They popping bottles up at the office. Damn, we really did it. We pulled it off. We put out an unfinished game and still got these motherfuckers to buy it and love it.
Yep.
And now they love us even more now. Like what?
Made niggas pop their ass for them goddamn yellow chairs and shit. Yeah.
Who knew a cartoon could turn everything around for us?
The anime.
Hey, would you stop calling it anime cartoon, man?
It's a cartoon, nigga.
That's what an anime is. That's what anime means.
That's what anime is, bro.
What is this? What is this fucking hedonist?
It's a goddamn cartoon.
Anime is Japanese for animation.
Remember,
niggas cartoon call it anime cartoon.
You corporate flavor for anime?
Now
Damn
listen,
right.
Dead Space is $70.
Yeah.
Where was the Xbox news was quiet. I thought $70 remakes and all that was a no player.
It is.
What's up? I went on Twitter. I'm thinking I'm about to see outrage. I get on Twitter, it's crickets.
Hey man, it ain't Sony.
That thing's $70. Yes, they charging $70 for that Dead Space remake. And then I did see a lot of damage control. You know what I mean? Because when people was bringing up Last of Us, people were like, well, Dead Space is 13 years old and all this and all that.
But
it's still the same fucking game. So what's up?
What Smooth had to say about this?
I don't know. I don't watch these people.
Crickets, motherfucker.
But anybody that was complaining about Last of Us and shit like that, do you still got the same energy when it comes to this Dead Space being $70? And they got different editions and all that shit.
You already know the answer to that. It's gonna be no.
Yeah, where y'all at?
I ain't budged for Last of Us, but I might get the Dead Space joint just because it has been a while since I played it. But I was never one complaining about $70 joints, anyways.
Wasn't Battlefield 7?
Buy it used for like $40.
Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, gaming is the only industry where a nigga can serve you shit on a stick and everyone look at you funny if you say something about it. Facts.
Mm-hmm. You ain't lying.
Facts. That's a fact right there. Shout out to Master. He said PlayStation is relevant until games drop day one on PC. I'm not waiting. Me personally, I'm not waiting. I can't wait. I'm not waiting.
Sony's never gonna do that though, because then they can't double dip on people.
No, the way it looks, the way it's seeming, it's probably gonna happen sooner. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's
because they acting like they just stripped for cash. Like, yo, we just fucking broke over here. We gotta buy into this PC and this mobile shit. Like, we need this money, dog.
Because they're basically probably making more, just waiting a year to drop the game again.
No, they definitely, it's definitely making money, but it ain't selling that much. Like, if you look at the games on PC, what was the last one?
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man never reached 1 million players at once.
Or 100,000? You mean like 100? Well, million's a lot.
Not 1 million. 100. It didn't even reach 100,000.
Yeah.
Because most people already played the game.
Spider-Man sold like what, 15 million?
It sold more than that. It sold like 30-something million, dog.
Yeah, most people already played it.
Yeah, most people already played it. So while they are making some money, they definitely making money. You know what I'm saying? I think they want to make more. I think they feel like they can make more. But they probably could. What you think? I think they can make more if it goes day and date.
I don't think so. Because
definitely not.
Yeah,
I think so.
It's because like
everybody don't want a PC, dog.
Yeah, not everyone wants a PC.
Convenient, true.
I'm not on PC.
I feel like they won't make more. I feel like there's probably some type of formula that they have, and when the game stops moving like X amount of consoles or stop selling X amount on console, then they'll go ahead and do the PC thing. But like that's gonna cut into your like for instance, like look at like God of War or whatever. Like who's gonna buy God of War twice, right? Like let's say God of War comes out a year and a half after the PS5 release. Like who? I mean, I would buy it because I want to see it on PC. But like most, like I got a more powerful PC, but most people don't have it. So someone would just wait and they'll cut into your console sale. So I think the formula that they had, like I would like to see it come a little bit quicker. But I think it ain't gonna be too different.
Oh, it's definitely coming quicker. They just set up at least a year.
Yeah, but I think
again, if they was going to keep the same time period, why didn't they just say that?
Well, I think some games will come quicker. I think some games will definitely come quicker, but I don't think it's going to be as quick as people with the major titles, it is. I don't think it's gonna be as quick as.
I hope it go day and date. That'd be nice.
It depends on what Sony's goal is.
See everybody lose their fucking mind.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
They just want to sell his PS5. That's what.
That's gonna impact their console sales too.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like starting to say after I get moved into my house and shit, I'm gonna be saving up for a fucking pre-build.
Listen.
I'm saving up for pre-build, bro.
Listen, you know, Xbox is selling better than it's ever sold, right? And they day and date. It ain't like the sales went down; the sales went up.
What game they got that's coming out?
No, Series Series X is doing better, or the Series consoles is doing better than the last gen consoles.
Okay, well, first of all, the last one was selling like trash, right? Let's be honest.
I'm just saying though.
Then,
all I'm saying
all,
is
how many
Sony is still gonna be fine. What I'm saying is Sony's still gonna be fine if they do. Everybody not going to PC. A lot of niggas capping.
Yeah.
They're not about that life. Everybody don't want a motherfucking PC, dog. And But everybody knows the benefits of PC. It's been getting shoved down their throats for fucking years now. Everybody knows.
You're looking at it wrong, Hard8. I think it's not the people that are going to buy new PCs. People that already have PCs, it's just going to not get a console.
All right, then people that got PCs now don't get a console. Everybody, listen, it's a lot of dudes that don't get a console and they wait for the game to come to fucking PC. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, everybody don't want no fucking PC, dog.
Yeah.
They ain't about that life.
That is true.
Now, I just feel like it might.
Shit, half of the time I don't want this motherfucker.
I'm still trying to get rid of mine. Hit me up when you get 1600 XT. Let me know.
The only thing that keep me on PC is the benefits. You know what I'm saying? But I'll be wishing every day that I wish a console was as powerful as a PC. You know what I'm saying?
With the convenience.
But yeah, I just like I just like consoles and just how they operate better than fucking, a PC and shit. I stick with PC because of the benefits. I do like playing games at max settings and all that shit and not having to be restricted to choosing between visuals or frame rates, and then the frame rates ain't even that good. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, that Fallen Jedi video looked crazy.
Yeah, that shit fire.
So my thing is,
that shit fire.
I know we're going back to the $70 games. If they're sold digital, don't you think they should be at least still $60 just because, we're not distributing the game?
Same quality.
But we're not distributing the game to like a middleman, like a Walmart, a GameStop, Target.
Yeah, that's true. I think digital should definitely be cheaper. That's bullshit.
I remember that was always the push as far as digital was. They're cutting out the middleman and it's just going directly to the
Hey, Hard8, PC gamers are kind of sweet about this too, because if you remember some years ago, PC games they were cheaper on PC at Steam. Like there would be 60 on console and 50 on Steam. But PC game, we just let it the price catch up now, so we kind of sweet too.
No.
Yeah, and the Steam.
You don't have to buy it on Steam. That's the thing. You got options.
You got options. I mean,
you got choices.
Consoles too. You can buy used games at GameStop.
I mean, you got to wait for all that. We talking about day one, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to wait. Right now, I can get Gotham Knights day one for less than 50. I can get fucking Forspoken day one less than fucking 50. You know what I'm saying? We talking about day one. We ain't talking about waiting around and all that shit. Consoles, you got to wait. If you don't want to pay the full price, then you just wait. You ain't got no other choice. You just gotta wait. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of these Xbox, though, these niggas is fraud. Hey, Game Pass is a motherfucker. That's really a try out a game and drop it. You know what I mean?
You ain't lying.
A third of Xbox Deathloop players haven't beaten the tutorial.
God damn. I thought you were gonna say not beating the game. God damn, the tutorial.
The tutorial.
Maybe they thought the game was garbage.
What, they too busy on Twitter?
I just got that game humble bundle.
The tutorial. Niggas ain't even beat a third of Xbox did not beat the tutorial.
That's fucking crazy.
What the fuck are they doing?
That's the first trophy on the list. All you got to do is walk. Basically, all you got to do is walk forward, and you'll get this trophy or achievement.
Hate to see it, bro. Jesus Christ.
Who reported this?
This just is True Achievements. The True Achievements, the Xbox website. It's the trophy, the achievement. It unlocks just minutes into the game. At the end of a linear tutorial that teaches basic movement and mechanics. Yet it somehow appears that around a third of all Xbox players haven't managed to make it that far to pop the first of many secret story-related achievements.
I think it's because whenever I download something from like PlayStation Plus or anywhere that's free, like a free game, I don't feel like obliged to play because I didn't spend no money on it, so it's easier for me to drop. I think that's the mindset a lot of people have with Game Pass. Yeah,
Game Pass is like Game Pass. People treat Game Pass like when you channel surfing.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly.
You're looking for something to watch. You go to it. You might sit there for about 2 minutes, then change the channel. Sit there for a couple minutes, change the channel. That's how they treat Game Pass. That's why I told you before when I was looking at Kid Smooth achievement list, he had all these fucking games with like 1% of trophies of achievements, like just all these games that he just was trying out and dropping, because that's what Game Pass does. You don't appreciate what you buy anymore because you ain't spend nothing. Just like on Netflix, just like when you're on Netflix, you get a movie, it's whack, you turn that shit off. I ain't watching this shit.
Hell yeah.
You don't care if you rented that. If you spent some money on that, a lot of times you're gonna stick through it. I paid for this. I'm about to fuck. You know what I mean? Just like with some food, I paid for this. I'm eating this shit. You know what I mean? It's just that's just the Game Pass way, dog. That's what it. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I'd be like, 20 million downloads. All right, who's still playing it? How many people still playing it? What the fuck? Why are you bragging about downloads of something that's free to download? Like, I wouldn't even want to brag about that. 20 million people downloaded it. How many people are still playing it? 2,000. Like, what?
Only talking point they got left?
But downloads, really?
This ain't even about making fun of Xbox. This is just to show you, like, what type of, how the industry is going to be moving forward, dog. We about to take L's. We accepting this. We accepting this. Listen, we accepting these subscription services, dog. This is what it's going to be. Why is any developer going to take time to make games when y'all ain't even going to play them?
So, hey, you think we're going to go back to the NES days where they going to make games like that?
Man.
What you mean?
Like, we could just going to be seeing them 2D side scrolls instead of some, like, 3D shit. It's just going to be
these niggas cried about these niggas.
Like the gaming industry is regressing right now.
It's definitely regressing. These niggas cried about Deathloop. Now they get Deathloop, and these motherfuckers can't even get the first trophy that unlocks achievement that unlocks within minutes of you playing the game, dog.
Where Goldcast? He need to come up in here.
Uh-oh.
They wanted Deathloop so bad. Now you got it, and they don't even want to play it.
And they're talking about they hyped for that they got the franchise on Xbox now or some shit.
What franchise?
Deathloop.
Oh.
So Deathloop 2 about to be exclusive to Xbox or some shit, right?
They not paying
console
that shit.
Exclusive now, I guess.
They not playing that shit. They ain't gonna pay or play for it.
Well, watch when that shit get announced. All the Xbox freaking lose their mind.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They finna be fraudulent as fuck out here. All right.
I mean, listen, when you just download games, it's just, I mean, you're just gonna you're gonna probably indirectly do that shit, though. We all do. I mean, I'll be on PlayStation Plus trying out games sometimes, even on Game Pass. Sometimes I get on Game Pass every now and then to see what's on there. It ain't never nothing on there, but you just try out shit like, let me see what this hitting for. Oh, this shit whack, and keep it moving.
Yep. I ain't gonna lie, I just did that yesterday.
That's what the industry gonna lead to, man. Because it's just like consuming music. Back in the day, you had to get your ass up, go to the store, and get that music. Now you can just sit right there on your phone. You ain't got to roll out of bed. Hit a button, bam. This song whack as fucking. Keep it moving.
So these artists selling like 12 to 15K records.
Yeah.
They going triple wood out here.
This shit crazy out here, man.
It's a triple wood.
I do not like the way the industry is headed, man. It's not headed. It's not gonna be for the best. You know what I'm saying? This shit getting whack out here, yo.
Damn,
it's just funny. They cried about Deathloop and then they get it and they'll know they ain't even finishing it.
They don't even play that shit for real. Didn't even finish the tutorial. Like, what the fuck?
The tutorial,
we ain't going streaming.
And I remember that tutorial is short, so I remember it. All you gotta do is walk off the beach.
No, they said it's within minutes, dog. Within minutes, it unlocks.
Are people's attention span that short?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nowadays, yeah.
TikTok and YouTube Shorts videos being like 15 seconds. Of course, attention spans like squirrels.
It's at the all-time like low. Attention span short as fuck.
I wonder if that's of people that like actually launched the game, or was it like they just download the game? You know what I'm saying?
No, you got to launch the game for it to track. It has to launch.
Yeah, you have to launch it.
Yeah, it has to launch the track. You know what I'm saying? This is based off the achievements. You know what I'm saying? So you got to launch the game for it to track. So you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So when it start tracking, because when I went on True Achievements, 70,000 people, it showed the number that 70,000 people launched the game, and only 688 at the time. It was at the time that I looked, it was a couple days ago, 72,000 people started the game. They launched the game. 688 got that first achievement out of 72,000.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, so like, what do you contribute that to? Because like,
free game, bro.
Because that sounds so crazy. It's like it make me think: is that like a kid downloaded it and was like, oh my god, what is it? Like? Wait, those numbers don't even sound real. You know what I'm saying? Like,
part of me thought this too, because a lot of kids do have Game Pass. A lot of parents just get their kids an Xbox and then buy Game Pass and just let them try out all these different games.
I mean, it is possible they just
no, that's true. That's true. No, that's possible. But
little fucking kids.
But what did they do? They downloaded the game and then started the game up and then did what?
Yeah, like what they saw the title screen and was like, I'm done.
And it was like, I'm good. Like what came next?
When they probably started
minutes after you start this, minutes after you start the game, you get this achievement. So what the fuck? You know what? This ain't the first time either. It's I forget what game it was.
I swear that they did the same shit with some other game.
I forget what game it was, but you got an achievement for pressing the start button.
Oh wow!
And that was Xbox.
No, this was on PlayStation. I remember. I think it might have been a multiplat still. But
I do remember that.
All you had to do was press the start button, and when you went and looked at the percentage, it was at like 89%. I'm like, hold on. How is this not at 100%?
Oh, niggas crazy.
How is this not at 100%? I was trying to figure that out. Like, you press start and it popped an achievement, a trophy.
Yo, when I see shit like that, I've been thinking wild shit. Like, yo, a couple of people started the game up and then got killed.
Somebody was so picky.
Oh shit! No. You start the game, and when you at the start screen, it say press start.
Yeah, they started
press start trophy.
Yeah, they started the game up and someone busted in the house and
somebody clapped them.
Exactly.
Clap that shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They got killed before they was able to press start.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
10% of them. Yep.
Niggas got swatted.
They had a heart attack, huh?
Fucking car burst through
But
the
on some
fucking
realistic
door.
shit, what? When you got a game where all you got to do is press start and you get a trophy, and that trophy is not 100%, what the fuck actually what's happening here?
I think some people are trolling.
Niggas, bro.
I think some people are trolling to make sure it don't get to 100. Like, yeah, I'm the one of the people that ain't make it get there.
There are niggas like that, though.
Who would think that though?
I don't know, man.
I mean, who would even think that?
The internet is weird.
You don't even know that. You don't even know that trophy there.
I don't know, man. People weird out here.
How the fuck it don't got 100%? All you had to do was press start.
That was me. Never. What? Okay.
Shout out to Thoyo. He said that was me. Never finished the tutorial, but on PS5.
What? Yep. See.
What made you not finish the tutorial though? Like, what? It was that bad?
What, you didn't like the art style or something? You like, fuck this?
Didn't you have to buy them PS5 unless it was PS Plus?
It's on Plus now. It's on Plus now.
You had to buy it. Yeah.
No, it's on Deathloop on Plus now. But at first you had to buy it.
Yeah.
I just don't be understand. Like some joints, like it be a lot of achievements. Like even like God of War, you get an achievement for beating Poseidon. That's the beginning of the fucking game. How many percentage y'all think that's at? Don't you feel like that should be at like close to 100%?
It's probably
at least in the 90s, upper 90s.
Like 35%, I bet.
I guess 50.
70s.
I guess 50.
Let's look it up. Let's see. Let's see how many people got the Poseidon kill Poseidon. That's the beginning of the fucking game.
This game is too
violent. Actually, it's gonna be higher. PlayStation gamers tend to play their.
It's gonna be about 65%.
It's gonna be higher.
Let's see. All right, we're gonna look at. All right, we're gonna look at PS3 and PS4 remastered. Let's see what we got here. Kill Poseidon. Hold on, let me switch some shit up. All right, cool. All right, 84%.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
that was a lot higher than I thought.
That's the PS3.
That's on the PS3 one. That's not the remaster. Let's check PS4.
Oh, okay.
That's PS3. 84%. I still feel like that should be higher. Like, dang, how many like people really didn't get past that part?
Yes,
I thought it was too
people
violent.
Trash, bro. People can
Jump ship.
It's 72% on a remaster.
Damn.
Okay. It's not that hard of a drop though.
But it
What's
ain't bad.
That's a lot. That's a big drop.
You said it was 84 for the PS3?
4%.
All right, hold on. 84, and then what was the second one? 72.
72.
I mean, shit. PS4 could have been 25%.
How many?
That's an average. That's an average of 78.
How many fucking copies did God of War sell? The original PS3 joint.
Hold on. Let me look it up.
And all you had to do was just kill fucking. You had to kill Poseidon. That's the beginning of the fucking game.
Some people not making it past that point.
I mean, on easy, normal.
Which
What you mean as far as the game being too difficult?
5.2.
All right,
5.2 million.
All right, 8. That sold 5.2 million on PS3.
5.2 million.
That was high for back then.
Yeah,
5.2 million people, and you only at 84%.
84%. Shout out to Thoyo. He said, got annoyed when I came off the beach and had to read junk. I expected action, so I went back to FIFA.
Understandable. Literally, all you had to do was walk off the fucking beach.
You see that, kids? We don't like to read in our games.
Vampire Blood Hunt was the game. Yes, it's another game. I can't think of it right now. I ain't played Vampire Blood Hunt, but it's a few games out there that got press start and get a trophy. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, it's not 100%. So God of War, what else? God of War. Let me see. What else we got? What other game we got from PlayStation?
Last of Us, maybe?
Nah, them trophies. They took a little time. Oh yeah, Hot Wheels. I got Hot Wheels is hot trash. I'm good. Ain't no game like popping on that. That junk is garbage. I don't like that shit. Car can't stay on the fucking track. Stupid ass fucking controls. Slippery ass car. Like if y'all wanted to make a motherfucking bobsledding game, y'all should have just made that, man. The fuck? That game is not fun to me.
You gotta take your time and learn it, man.
No, I'm good. The time I played, I ain't enjoy myself at all. That shit whack. And they ain't got no car damage. I can't do that.
I didn't expect car damage in a Hot Wheels game.
I don't give a damn. It's a fucking, you know what I'm saying? They had Hot Wheels that had damage on them and shit. They flipped over, like the toy would flip over. The piece would flip over to make it look like it had damage and shit. That's some old school shit. But yeah. Fuck that. I did not enjoy my time with hot trash Unleashed. I'm good.
It was that bad.
I mean, I just didn't. It just was like it's like you just sliding all over the fucking place and shit. Like, I don't know, man. I had a car with some pretty nice stats. That the handling supposed to be perfect on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Damn near. I didn't enjoy my time with that.
Well, whatever happened to Wreck though? You used to play that too.
Oh, Wreckfest?
Yeah, Wreckfest.
That's my shit. They got private rooms on that. They do got private rooms on that, don't they? That's a fun. That's a fun game.
Great damage in that too. Great graphics.
Amazing damage. Yeah, that's a great game. But nah, I wasn't feeling that Hot Wheels jumping off, sliding all over the fucking place and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Shit was stupid. I want a decent kart racer. Decent motherfucking kart racer. That's where the most fun is at when it comes to like party games.
Crash didn't go.
No, who is making that noise, dog?
What is that, bro? Like
I don't know what the fuck that is, yo. I don't know. It's somebody, dog. I don't know what the fuck that is, yo. That shit's annoying as fuck.
But yeah.
It just keep happening.
Burnout Paradise remake. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, for sure. The Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard, it was approved in Brazil.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah, it was approved in Brazil. Oh yeah. Sony will continue to make PS4 games moving forward. Yeah, we done. We doomed.
Wait, what?
We doomed. Sony will continue to make PS4 games moving forward.
Hey, to be fair to Sony though, they
like cross gen or
that shit. Yes, cross gen, bro.
Yeah,
this is in line with what Sony's been doing.
That shit lame, bro. I'm tired of that shit.
PS2 went on for like 10 years after it fucking the PS3 came out, so I'm not surprised by this. Sony doing what they do.
So it's cool. It's cool with you.
Basically, Herman said that he's not ruling out PS4 or games moving into 2023 and beyond.
I get no Unreal Engine 5.
You know, I really don't. This is okay. I don't ever really pay attention to the executives and all that. That's why I don't be knowing these people's name and all that. But these motherfuckers need to go. Like, who the what the?
Like, I wonder if they just talking.
Do y'all think they elevating PlayStation? Do y'all think they elevating PlayStation?
No,
not with this. No,
not with this.
Do y'all think the current leadership is elevating Sony?
No.
Anybody think the current leadership is elevating Sony?
I
taking
mean,
Sony to new heights.
I would say
as for you as a gamer.
No, okay, never mind.
I don't give a fuck about their business.
I was about to exceed.
That nigga's about to speak all the business shit.
As they elevate,
hell nah.
Like, what are they over there doing?
I'm
telling
telling
you.
you.
Super KMW said, at this rate, I'm gonna mess around and get a PS4. You need shut up.
So Unreal Engine 5 can run on PS4.
Can it run on PS4? Probably.
I guess so.
Anything can run on anything if you water it down enough.
Oh my god, that's gonna look.
Yeah, they're gonna have to downgrade the assets.
Just imagine
run on anything.
Imagine how shitty that's gonna look. You imagine how
that's
garbage.
terrible. Holding Unreal Engine 5 back on the PS4.
Shit gonna be blurry and jaggy at the same time.
The current leadership at Sony is not doing, as far as like us, they're not doing us no favors.
Why are they following Microsoft's footsteps? They're not even the market leaders.
They following whatever they think gonna make money.
I'm telling you, I think that's what it was when like Colin was talking about that battle that they had, and like when America won, it went down the trash, dog.
It's crazy, man. This shit is not a good feeling, man. When it's something that you love so much, been such a part of your life, to see it go in the direction that it's going, it's fucked up.
And then it's like double bad though, because like they don't have Microsoft to push them. Like why would they change?
They're not even worrying about Microsoft. Microsoft is irrelevant to them.
That's what I'm saying. So why would they change their behavior?
Microsoft is doing everything they can to give people shit, and they still not winning. They still not outselling PlayStation when they both on the shelves. You know what I mean? The Microsoft brand is just in the shit. It's just in the gutter. Like they fucked up. And it's not even that they can turn it around, because we know gamers forget fast as fuck. They just not releasing no fucking games to help do that. Y'all got all y'all get giving away Game Pass and all this extra shit. You know what I mean? Throwing money in my motherfucking account, right? But they ain't got no fucking games. If they was releasing bangers, PlayStation would be forced to fucking do better. They don't got no pressure because Microsoft got all the money in the world, all these fucking studios, and they're not releasing bangers. We need them game-changing games to drop. We need them fucking Metacritic fucking
2023.
beast. We need beast, dog. We need game of the year contenders.
2, bro. That Hellblade 2 coming.
Running back and forth.
You really believe in there?
Shout out to John the Black.
It's the same Ninja Theory that made the first one, bro. It's gonna be pretty good.
No, shout out to John the Black.
He said no.
Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said PlayStation, in my opinion, needs to go back to Japanese leadership.
That's probably what's gonna happen. The West is probably gonna fuck it up somehow, and then
they already did to mess it up. But
I'm saying it's gonna continue to go further, and then eventually the Japanese gonna step in like, yeah, we taking this shit back.
Yo, they need to do something because they not doing us no favors. This new leadership at PlayStation ain't doing us no favors, dog. This gaming industry ain't doing us no favors. Sony, Microsoft can't release. They can't release a decent game worth a damn. Oh, Grounded just came out. That game 2 years old, dog. I'm gonna be fucking. I don't want to play no low ass kitty game and shit. Fucking surviving off of fucking leaves and carrots. Fuck out of here, that bullshit.
That joystick awards thing list you. It was kind of sad, to be honest.
Yeah, that lets you know what the fuck we dealing with. That's the best. Look at that fuck. Look at them nominations and look at nominations we done had in the past. That's the fucking best.
That's fucking sad.
So, hey, so do you feel like things just gonna have to get worse before they get better? If they get better,
probably.
No, we need Microsoft to step it up in a major way.
I don't understand how this year is worse than last year, and we thought last year.
If that Bethesda deal go through, it's over, bro.
I thought it already went through.
When I say it's over, I don't mean like Microsoft winning. I'm talking about they're gonna have no reason to actually make any like. So really think about the whole Bethesda thing. I don't see how people don't see this, bro. All they gonna be doing is giving you games you was already gonna get.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying, and that's gonna be their perfect excuse because they all they want people to stop saying is Microsoft got no games. And once they get this, because technically, all those Activision Blizzard games will be Microsoft games, so they're gonna have no reason to innovate and make new titles. They're just gonna give you what you was already gonna be getting anyway. So I don't see how people up and jumping down and cheerleading for this. This is not good. I'm telling you that this is not good.
I'm suspecting
the corporate slaves, man. That's the corporate slaves. The real world, nobody ain't worrying about this shit, man. At the end of the day, these like Microsoft need to step it up and release some brand new IPs that are bangers. Just like when Sony do it, they need to bring something new to the table and really bring some competition to this shit. Because right now, Sony leadership wants some bullshit. They on some other shit. All this PS4 shit, all this cross-gen shit. Yo, I'm sorry, this generation is garbage. If you falling back on a bunch of indie games, that lets you know right there how garbage this fucking industry is.
Tainted with the past.
Right now. Same thing with what?
No, I said it's tainted with the past.
Oh, this shit, man. We fucked out here. That's all it is at the end of the day. This shit ain't getting it don't seem like it's getting no better. We're getting all these remasters. All we getting right now is a bunch of PS4 games releasing on next gen, if you want to call it that. You know what I mean? Little improved resolution and frame rate and shit. That's it. Like they ain't doing nothing else with the extra power.
All these graphics cards coming out, bro. Like what the hell is coming out that's gonna be pushing these bitches for real?
Probably just gonna have the games be unoptimized as shit.
Like these expensive ass $1,600 cards in for what?
With ray tracing or double
for
ultra.
what?
That's all it's gonna be.
That's what I'm saying. Like for what though? Like God.
That's why this graphics card release ain't exciting like it used to be in the past.
It's the first one I haven't even looked at. I don't even know what the 4090 looks like. I didn't even looked at it. I don't care.
Since I've been in PC
It's
gaming,
almost as big as a PS5.
Since I've been in PC gaming, this has been like the least hyped fucking GPU release that I've ever seen, dog. It's like no type of hype, dog. There's no type of hype surrounding these new GPUs that come out in 2 days.
Hopefully they drive down the price.
Oh, they come out.
But Nvidia got a lot to do with that too, though.
Wait, what?
Doing that
What?
retarded stuff with the 4080.
They drop on Wednesday. 4090 drop on Wednesday.
What? I didn't even know.
Ain't no type of hype. Like when the 3000 series was coming, niggas was hype as fuck. Y'all remember how it went? Motherfuckers were selling all their graphics cards. They were selling all their cards and shit, trying to get ready for the 3000 series. This series, nobody ain't even hyped like that, dog. Nobody don't even care.
What game?
Because you don't have no games. It ain't no games. Yeah. It ain't no fucking games. My 3090 Ti running all these games just fine, dog. Ain't no fucking games that's hyping you to get like ain't nothing. It just ain't nothing, dog. It's just nothing. I'm getting Gotham Knights, but most people think that shit gonna be trash, and it might just well be. It ain't like I just like the Goth. I just like the I just like a good story. I'm hoping the story is great. You know what I mean? But I play Batman. I'm playing the Arkham Origins. I played Knight the other day, and it's like how they go from y'all see how Gotham look on Arkham Knight than fucking Gotham Knights. It's like, oh my god.
It's shit's crazy, bro. Like it shit don't look like what the fuck.
We in the game in tough times right now, man. Shit looking bad.
We in a fucking
Sure.
drought, dog. It's tough
Sure.
times. Shit, this is a goddamn drought.
That's why I
shit.
say though, like, is it gonna have to get worse before it get better? Because like,
you have to.
Yeah, it has to.
Like,
Unfortunately, it has to.
See,
Is it worse than 10 years ago? Because around this time, it was the same type of rhetoric as well.
no,
10 years ago, what? 2012?
Niggas
no,
were saying.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Because in
No,
2012,
it
it
was
was
not even close.
Nah,
Not even
nah.
close.
2012
Niggas
was
hyped
Call
at
of Duty
least.
and all the other wannabe shooters, dog.
Nah,
Hyped
fam.
for shit back then.
Nah, fam. We was definitely 2012. 10 years ago was definitely different. First of all, we knew the next gen consoles was coming. We was excited for that. We was getting brand new IPs, right? We had GTA was on the way. Last of Us was on the way. No, I can't agree with that. 10 years ago, it still was fun. I mean, and look how it was leading up to the PS4. Niggas was hype. What? Niggas was hype. Shit got dry afterwards, but leading up to it, shit got dry a little bit afterwards. Because remember, the PS4 was a little dry too. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying leading up to it, we was hype as fuck.
Yeah.
When I saw that 2K14 trailer, bro.
Yeah, that shit was
Everybody
crazy,
lost
bro.
their fucking mind.
Yeah,
We all
everybody
lost
lost
our
their mind
fucking
on that.
minds.
Even people that didn't even play
Hold
basketball
up,
games.
bro. Like, hold up.
People that never even played 2K was like, I'm getting that.
Hey, you know what I just realized? We're 2 years into this new gen, and I don't think a true next gen game actually came out yet.
That's
No,
the
it hasn't.
point. That's the point. Ain't shit came out, bro.
Astrobot, that's about it.
A true next gen game,
If you don't-
Astrobot. I mean,
No.
yeah, I can.
I mean, Astrobot was Astrobot definitely utilized the controller real good.
Yeah, as far as
That was a
and all of
controller
this.
demo. That's all it was.
And that's the next thing too. The fucking haptic feedback shit fell off. Nobody's even talking about this shit anymore.
Developers
Yeah, I
ain't
mean,
utilizing
ain't
that
nobody-
shit.
ain't
That's
nobody
what
utilizing
they
Everybody
did, though.
utilizing
I
it.
mean, we all used to it now. Like,
I mean,
Yeah,
it
that
ain't
is
that
true.
how long is it? You got to have games to you
take
know,
advantage
you got to have
of
a
it.
game to use the feedback.
yeah.
Yeah.
And most games actually take advantage of it now. Like the newer
not
games.
not a single
Not like
game
not
came
like not like
not
Astrobot
a-
did.
Yeah. That was like a
Astrobot did. Yeah, that
straight
that
up
was
tutorial for
definitely
the
around.
haptics.
So,
I can't
That
even
was a
think
demo. That was a demo for the haptic,
Yeah,
for the controller. They really did their thing with that shit.
Yeah.
Maybe
We ain't
God of-
seen it since. We ain't seen it
much,
like
yeah,
really
nothing better.
since.
maybe God of War. Maybe God of War will have something.
Nah.
I mean, it's gonna have something, but it ain't gonna be
Nah,
nothing of
Sony
that
Santa
level.
Monica.
Like, well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Or whether the controller gonna get hot and cold or something like what's going
No,
Like,
Astrobot,
grab the
that
blade,
shit.
it's gonna
With
get hot.
Astrobot, you could feel the difference between the surfaces you was walking on and
Yeah.
all that shit.
Yeah.
When
That
it
shit
when it
was
was
crazy.
raining, that shit was crazy.
That shit was so
dog.
well
Like,
tuned, bro.
I don't know how
that
they did it.
shit-
I don't know how they did it, but when the cloud was blowing in, it actually felt like there was resistance to walk in the air. In the
Yeah, that shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, that was
that's
I don't know how they did that. That shit was
We
wild.
ain't see nothing like that since.
Man,
I mean, I think didn't who did a good job? Who else? I don't even know. I can't even think right now.
I can't think of a game that came close.
No.
No.
No, not much.
I think
They did
Modern
some
Warfare
basic
has
shit.
some haptic feedback.
I'm just naming the games that have it.
They updated it.
Fuck, who else?
Shout out to Super KMW. He said, my whole money. But yeah, Microsoft.
Resident Evil had it, but it was basic.
Demon Souls got it, but they didn't.
It wasn't like Astrobot. Shout out to Super KMW again. He said AAA gaming is rough because it takes big money. And they making big money.
They got the big money. Shit.
I guess not if Gotham Knights don't have the same quality as Arkham Knight.
Suicide Squad gonna be the first next gen game, and it's gonna be microtransactioned up. I don't know, man. I hope they don't do that. Please, Rocksteady, don't do it to us.
If Warner Brothers tell them to, they ain't got no choice.
Wait, yeah, definitely. Warner Brothers doing this. They did that shit with what's that game? The game that came out a few years ago that was single player. They added microtransactions to it, then took it out after a few months and apologized.
What game you talking about?
A game with the orcs. Oh fuck, Shadow of War.
Shadow War. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we done if this shit, man. Shout out to McLovin, your moms. He said, I think the top people at these gaming companies need to give people at the bottom a chance. I'm sure somebody at these companies got a good idea for a game. Yeah, they don't want to take no chances.
Yeah, they don't want to invest in that.
They don't want to do that shit. They
need
just
investors,
all these
man.
suits,
Believe in
man.
you.
Once these suits came in, this shit was a wrap.
That's
What
what
y'all
they
think about the new Need for
I don't
Speed?
even think it's really people at the bottom. I think people, in higher divisions have good ideas for games. It's just they ain't gonna go for it. Like the publishers.
I'm indifferent on that Need for Speed.
They ain't taking no chances. What y'all think about the new Need for Speed with Travis Scott and all that shit?
Man, it's
like
whatever.
So
I mean, they ain't show no gameplay, right? I seen the trailer.
They show in-game footage, but it wasn't real like racing. They show like cutscenes.
I gotta see the game.
Yeah, that celebrity shit don't work with gamers, dog. We don't give a fuck about these niggas, man. We trying to see the game.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I don't give a fuck about
what kind
Travis
of style
Scott.
is that? Like the style you got the characters and the cutscenes. What kind of style?
It look like they're trying to go for like an anime style or some shit.
Yeah, is that like a comic style?
Painting, Street Fighter 6 style or something. I don't.
Yeah, but the
know.
cars still look like they still look photorealistic. So that's good. At least they kept that.
That's
shit.
probably why they got the celebrities for the kiddies. Get them involved.
You right.
What these celebrities doing? I'm
Travis
fucking.
Scott gonna
The
pull
game
up in the
trash. The
DLC.
game trash.
Yeah, Travis Scott be like, yeah, it's
Travis
lit.
Scott
While
gonna
driving.
pull up, little baby gonna pull up. DLC
Who's he even
or some
famous
shit.
for?
It's a mix of 3D and animation.
They say it's A$AP Rocky and Travis Scott. I still don't give a fuck.
A$AP Rocky.
I'm just saying they gonna add rappers and shit.
I still don't give a fuck unless they're bringing back Def Jam. Unless they're bringing
I
back
can't
Def
tell
Jam.
you one A$AP Rocky or Travis Scott song. I don't know.
I can't tell you either.
You out of touch.
I think one of them.
Both you niggas out of touch.
I like, but not too
I'm out of touch then, because
I mean, you heard some songs, but you probably just didn't know it was by them.
No, I don't listen to them.
You ever heard Goosebumps? Like
Goosebumps.
Yeah, that shit was. I was impossible.
That was everywhere.
How did you not hear that song? Y'all
man telling you got goosebumps. What's going on?
He telling us he got goosebumps.
Yeah, that's how he
hear
started
that
the song. I got goosebumps.
I get them goosebumps every time you come around.
Worry about them condoms.
He had a song with Drake. What was it called?
that,
Sicko Mode.
That Fortnite
I know you heard
event,
Sicko Mode.
That Travis Scott y'all didn't never watch that?
Huh? No.
Okay. They definitely heard Travis Scott.
Yo, hey, I know you heard Sicko Mode. I know you heard that one.
No.
Yeah, with Drake.
That song was everywhere.
Okay.
I don't listen to the radio, so like, what you mean everywhere? Like, streaming now. You got playlist. I got playlists. I go when I turn on the Spotify or Apple Music or something like that. I'm going straight to my playlist. Ain't nothing else.
Yep. You walk outside. Well, you walk outside. Car drives by playing that shit.
Fam, I'm not in the ghetto. Nobody riding around playing high, loud music.
They call the police. They call the police if you do that.
Call police on your black ass. And we're gonna see.
I'm not even gonna lie. I live in a white area, and I've been bumping that shit. That ghetto shit heavy.
Travis Scott got the suburbs on lock, so I don't know. Them suburban white kids love them.
I ain't heard that shit. But no, I mean, we'll see what it look like. I want to see the gameplay and shit. See how it is. You know what I mean? I ain't hyped for it. It's Need for Speed. I ain't really hyped for that shit. I ain't hyped for nothing. There ain't nothing to get hyped about no more. I'm not even hyped for God of War Ragnarok. Like, I want to play it. I want to see where the story goes and all that. But I'm not hyped.
I'm not.
Like, I don't even know when the last time I've been hyped. When the last time I've been hyped for a game? Probably Red Dead 2.
Red Dead 2. Yeah. Red Dead 2.
No, I was hyped. I was hyped. No, I was hyped too. I was hyped for Miles Morales. I was hyped for
Last of Us 2. I was hyped.
Oh yeah, I was hyped for Last of Us 2.
We all was hyped for that one.
Yeah, I was super hyped for that. And I got disappointed.
Yeah.
Shit,
I was.
I ain't gonna say I'm hyped, but I'm looking forward to playing like Callisto Protocol. And
last time I was hyped,
I got some concerns with that game, but I want to play it though.
I'm not hyped, but I'm looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting hype again, man. Because last time I got hyped, it was Cyberpunk. I got burnt bad on that shit,
and your shit just went downhill. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, sometimes it's best not to get hyped because then you got these expectations.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think it's a good.
Like I remember, I got burnt on Metal Gear Solid 5. I was so hyped on that game, and when I played it, I
got burnt on that shit too. God damn.
I was like, oh my god.
What game?
Metal Gear Solid 5.
MGS5.
Oh, no,
I was
I wasn't hyped though, but I don't get Kojima, dog. Me and him don't click.
That nigga is weird. I will say
he is a weirdo.
That nigga weird as fuck.
You know what though?
I like that. I like that about him though.
That's kind of what made him tick. But after a while, it's like, all right, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, okay, I get he overdoes it sometime when he gets into his fucking ultra artistic weirdo shit.
Like Death Stranding, right? Like I don't get it. What's the big hype about
bro?
that?
That's why I couldn't get hyped for
that
the
shit
game because
look
of
boring
that.
as fuck. That's a fucking UPS simulator.
I tried to play it. It's well done. I can't do it.
I feel like Kojima, he just real. He like hot and cold. Like
he's a weird nigga, bro.
You'll get something good, and then the next time you might get some straight trash. You know what I'm saying? Like he, I definitely would have wanted to see that PT. Like remember they did the PT, but that Silent Hills game, I would have wanted to see that.
I don't understand.
Good.
I never understand why they didn't just make that game and then just call it a different name.
Shout out to Urban Legend. He said the last time I was hyped for the last game he was hyped for was Stellar Blade because of those jiggly bigglies. I can't wait to play Stellar Blade. I hope it ain't no fucking no Souls ripoff.
It looks like it might be.
You know what though? She gonna get me through it. So I'm gonna play that jump. Gaming boring as fuck. Let's be real, dog. Like, I want to play Gotham Knights. I'm looking forward to Gotham Knights because I'm just looking forward to something new. That's it. We got Uncharted on the 19th. Uncharted 4 on the 19th. So
I hate to say it, bro, but I blame Microsoft, bro. Like, I don't want to be that type of dude, but like,
hold on, blame Microsoft for what?
For all this nonsense going on, bro. Like, I really do blame Microsoft, bro.
How?
Like,
on what? What exactly?
Because they can't. Sony is putting out games, right? But like, they can't do it by themselves, though. You see what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna get what if you had to really count on Sony giving you like big budget, AAA games. In a 3-year period, you might get 4 or 5 of those. Like really big, you know what I'm saying? Like if you really think about it, like exclusive big budget single player games, you probably get about 4 or 5 of those in a 3-year period. Like Microsoft need to be here putting their stuff out too, man. Like I blame Microsoft, man. Like they gotta add. Sony can't, we know Nintendo ain't doing nothing.
There's no competition.
Yeah,
I think Sony needs. I think Microsoft. Yeah, it'd be nice if Microsoft could put out some decent games, man. That would be nice if Microsoft could also put out some decent games. That way we can have
at least something everything. If we had something fresh every 3 to 4 months.
You know what Microsoft should do? They should hire what's his name? David Jaffe. Invest him, make a new studio, make a God of War competitor, and start from there.
Nah, they need to make that's not what they need to do.
Bro, I don't think Microsoft is to blame. I just think that it would be nice if they would make some fucking decent games also. It would be nice if we can get decent games from both sides.
Fact. And then also like that competition puts pressure. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
competition is good. We need
running around acting how they acting. Like Sony is kind of weird if you really think about it. Cause Sony is like Kanye. They could be way more powerful and way better if they just didn't do the weird stuff. You know what I mean? Like
competition is good.
All that arrogance get to your head, man. Every time Sony start winning, they do fuck shit.
Sony act like they hate the people, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't even make it seem like they care. We know they don't care about us, but I'm saying at least lie to me. You know what I'm saying? At least try to make me feel good.
You said at least lie.
They did lie to you. That's how you got the name Lion Ryan.
Sony just don't care.
Somebody said the last exciting era was 360 PS3.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
4
that.
was lit. PS4 is about
PS4 is a good game.
People sleep on
the PS3, the 360 PS3 generation was fucking lit. It was.
Yeah, it
I remember just feeling like just being excited every day, dog. Like just getting online, playing online games, everybody in the lobbies. I just remember it was definitely
each time
different.
you got online, it felt good.
I don't think we'll ever get back to that. Unfortunately,
it was definitely different. Every day just seemed exciting and for gaming back then, yo. For real, like real talk. Like I don't even remember being like, I just remember having a blast every fucking day during the 360 and PS3 era. Definitely the 360. PS3 was kind of late to the party for me, but that 360 that shit was popping on all cylinders.
I was broke.
The 360 was fire.
Online. I was a kid.
For me, PS3 ain't start popping until 10. 2010 it started
Yeah,
popping.
when they came out with Uncharted.
When they started dropping them games, it was popping. But that 360 was lit, man. That man, Xbox Live Arcade and all that shit, man. That shit was fire, dog. It was just so many games. Like for me, I go to GameStop. It was just so many games to choose from, so many games to play. Man, gaming ain't like that no more. Online used to be fire, dog. People online, everybody on the mic talking shit. We had all these multiplayer games. From fucking Rainbow to Call of Duty to Battlefield, like all that shit was just banging, yo. This shit crazy. It just depresses you gaming wise when you start thinking about yesterday. You start thinking about the PS3 and the 360 era and all that.
I remember on the PS3, I used to imagine like the PS6 and PS5s, and what
it seems so foreign
and how amazing they would be, and how fucking crazy they gonna be, and for it to just end up
shit
like
done
this,
went downhill, bro.
For it to just end up like just 60 frames.
Yeah, for facts, Walt. When I got my first HD TV for the 360. I remember I didn't know how to put that shit in HD. I was confused. I went all the way to GameStop and asked.
I didn't even know about HD.
Yo, how did he had to show me on the kiosk, the Xbox kiosk? He was like, yeah, you got to go into the settings. I was like, okay, bet. Went home, put that thing in 1080. I was like, oh, that shit was fire.
Shit was
like, yo, going from SD to HD, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, from 480 to fucking 1080p. That shit was crazy. Everything looked crispy and sharp.
Before my homie got his TV, he used to come to my crib every day just to play in HD. Like, yo, this shit is crazy. And remember, like, because we used to play a lot of Madden back then. Remember, like, EA used to have a special splash screen if you was playing in HD. Like, if you wasn't playing in HD, you ain't see that screen. But then if you was playing in HD, EA had, like, this HD splash screen and shit. Like, if you wasn't playing in HD, you didn't see it. Yeah, you didn't see it.
I only got that at the end of the generation. HD.
That shit was fire, man.
Did you play Killzone in 1080p? Killzone 2?
Yeah,
Did you have it by then?
Yeah. I got my first HD TV in 07.
Okay.
It was like May 07. I got my first HD TV.
First time I went back and like go ahead.
I remember you couldn't play Dead Rising on the SD TV. Like the words and shit was too small because it was made for HD and shit. That shit was crazy. I was able to play. I got my first HD TV. That shit was a fucking Panasonic. You know what? You ever seen the movie Disturbia?
Yeah. Oh, when he was on there playing.
Remember his mom cut the cord to his TV?
Yeah.
It was a Magnavox. That's what it was. That TV that she cut the cord to that he had in that movie, that's the exact TV. That was my first HD TV. It was a Magnavox. Huh? I don't even know.
What it was a Magnavox. They cut the cord on your Magnavox. You would have flipped out. Huh? I said Miss Hard8 would have cut the cord on your Magnavox. What you would do?
She wouldn't do that.
First
like
HD TV.
Yeah, that was my first joint. The one that he had on that movie Disturbia. That's my shit too. I like.
It would have been Hard8 life.
That nigga playing Graw 2 on that bitch.
What's his name? Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, it was a Magnavox, dog. That joint was crazy. Yo, I ain't gonna even hold you. A lot of bitches used to be impressed by that TV too, because this one, like, most people ain't had no flat screens and shit. Bitches used to be like,
old box TV with the big old.
Yeah, nobody had.
Take up half the living room.
Most people had, they had box TVs like
fuzzy screens
and shit. So that shit was crazy. But I remember just playing in HD for the first time, playing 2K7. I was like, "Yo, this shit look amazing." That shit was crispy as fuck. It was crazy, man. It just the feeling that gaming gave you back then. It just ain't the same, dog. It just ain't the same, yo. Like the feeling that gaming gave you back then. I'm like I told you, like every day it was just you just look forward to getting online.
You ain't lying.
It just was like gaming shit nowadays. Like we being real, gaming is shit.
Everything overall. Is stagnation. Everything in life stagnating right now.
Real. Shout out to Next Gen 720. I don't always agree with y'all, but I do tonight.
That's him. Cookie face.
No, that's
he spelled it different.
Damn.
Yeah, next gen don't even spell his name like that.
Bro, why he got the cookie there? That's crazy.
Remember them
Bro,
roast chocolate?
These fucking trolls.
Remember them Hard8 roast chocolate chip cookie face?
Shout out to Smart Brother for the super chat. He said, "Brother Matt, are you still cool with the stragglers?"
Why is everybody a straggler to y'all?
I don't.
He talking about corner store.
Talk to nobody.
Damn.
What Matt? I ain't gonna bring up no old stuff. All right.
I remember them days, man. It was
I don't know what happened to
That's
Drew.
all I'm saying.
That nigga done fell the fuck off. I don't know what happened to that.
Ain't he still in Africa?
I thought he was doing the reactions. What happened?
Huh? No, Africa.
Last time he posted was like 2 years ago. He was in Africa.
That spiritual awakening, and they're on Venus now.
Yeah, you know he from Cape Verde or something like
I thought
that.
he was
so he
done
went
with
over
all
there.
that. I thought he came in.
Nah, he left.
He left the country. Yeah.
Yo, like he literally left the country. Posted up with his family.
He fell off the radar, bro.
He really.
Hey yo. When the day the day that corner store ended, who called who called it? Who ended it? Who said it was done?
I think Drew. If I can remember, I honestly can't remember, but if my memory serves me correctly, I want to say Drew ended it.
Was they was going at it heavy in the DMs?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't remember.
No, act like you
once
don't
the
know
shit
now.
ended.
You
No, I
don't
seriously
reminisce.
don't. Bro, I seriously don't remember. Like,
He don't want to reminisce.
That shit feels like forever ago, bro. Like, I don't remember that shit.
Look at that.
A year ago.
Look at that nigga Hard8 smoking packs.
Well, shout out to Super KMW. He said Matt and Psycho are the only survivors to return.
Yeah. You think Candace
shout out to
ever
Gold
make a return?
Cast.
Oh, go ahead.
He said, "What up, 8 and Co? What up? What up?"
You said what?
Up? Huh? No, he said you the only survivor.
No. Somebody asked a question.
No, I was talking about Candace. Like, hey, you and Candace cool or y'all?
No, I don't talk to her.
Oh.
I don't talk to nobody, from the old days.
The Dusty Bodega podcast.
All I know is you fuck with Ravish heavy, and that's all I know. So I was wondering if you
fuck
still
with
cool
no Ravish.
Hey, Larry, you all right,
No, I'm saying I say you fell out. I ain't say you fuck with her.
Nigga, is you cool, motherfucker?
Yeah,
you had a rough week last week.
Hey, nigga, what you mean?
I'm trying to find out.
We thought we was gonna never hear from you again.
I bounce back like rubber. Come playing.
We thought we was gonna never hear from you again.
I'm a real player, man. What you mean?
Nigga,
I'm a real player.
You ain't no player.
Hey man, I
we going for Valentine?
Shut your ass up. I tried to spin the block. I got greedy.
Hey, did your voice break when you text that?
Shut your ass up. All right, we done. Hey, yeah. It's time. We ain't even do this again. She don't need no more clout.
Hey, bro. Hey, but Larry, hey, sometimes you gotta learn when to stop while you're ahead, Larry.
Yeah, you're right. I should have. Once I did what I did, I should have just kept to it. I should have stayed.
Hey, Matt,
congratulations. You played.
How was the corner store dudes feeling about the performance of the podcast?
Shit, I don't know, nigga.
Nigga, you know, nigga.
Like, you don't know nothing, Matt.
No. On real shit.
We want to know. You know what? We never got the real back. Who put the battery in the back? Who started that? Who was like, yo, we can go out on our own and do this shit?
That nigga Drew, bro. That nigga
Drew.
Wait.
Drew was the mega
y'all was following Drew.
Wait, so how did he convince Ravish?
Drew became their leader.
What the
Yo, Drew was the leader of the friend group.
Drew became y'all leader. This shit funny as hell, dog.
No,
hold on. How did the pep talk go? It was like, yo, man, we could do this shit our own on ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Get this money.
Low key, Drew was convinced keep on doing these game nights or whatever. He gonna pop, and then he's doing all these reactions to these game shows or whatever, like these reveals and shit.
Hold on, hold on. Let me listen to the people listening.
Too ambitious.
We getting the backstory on what happened. You know what I mean? When these niggas thought they was about to break out and be stars. But listen. So Drew became. So now we know. I told y'all it was like Drew or it was Ravish.
Yeah, I thought it was
I told y'all it was somebody. I said somebody was the one that came with the fucking pep talk and was like, yo, we could do this shit. Now we know that Drew was the mastermind behind it all. Helmet head. Helmet.
I call him Mega
y'all niggas follow the nigga that wear a helmet. And you wonder why these niggas crashed and burned, man.
Yo. That shit crazy.
Yo, nigga wore a helmet.
Thinking, bro.
Nigga wore a helmet. When
the nigga that wore the helmet was leading the charge.
Nigga wore a helmet with no
helmet with a chin strap.
Nigga wore a helmet with no goddamn
really
team.
gave the
That shit
car
crazy.
keys to the clown, bro. How you do that? Yeah, hey, they let the nigga that couldn't drive the car. Like,
so, for what you can remember, what was Drew saying?
Oh shit, that'd be something you'd have to ask that nigga, bro.
Nah, you remember
what was
in that
like as far as the pep talk and trying to rally y'all, what was some of the things that he was saying?
I mean, I think the most that I can remember on what he was saying was like,
what was the line?
You know, like
let him talk.
Like he was trying to, like he was really like banking on the whole like Patreon shit, like starting his own Patreon and like trying to split it with people and shit, and then goddamn, I don't know.
It's always money, man.
It's just a mess, bro. It's just a goddamn mess.
Let's get to this. What did they say that convinced you? How was you convinced?
Oh hell.
Yeah, you on the spot, nigga. How was you convinced? Like, what was it when you was like, you know what? Hell yeah, man. Fuck Hard 8. Wait, what moment did that come?
Yeah,
what was said for that moment for you?
Man, you kind of had that tone in that live stream, bro.
Hey, man, speak the truth, man. It's all good.
I mean,
it's about you. So we ain't trying to hear you don't remember.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? You remember, nigga. Like, so what was it to you? What was, like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was trying to. I was.
Yeah, go ahead.
Boys getting low.
Hot seat session. We have hot seat session now, baby. You reserve the hot seat session into the podcast.
Listen. Things that happen. We talked about it. What's up?
For me.
It's funny to me. So go ahead. What happened? What was that made you like?
Laugh about it, Mello. Laugh about it.
I mean, I already have been, but listen. I think with everything that was going on at that time, with the whole like game nights and shit, I think that's what everybody was trying to bank on. I don't know why.
No. We talking about what part of the speech? Because I know it was a speech that made you say, you know what? I'm with y'all. Sign me up.
Yeah, how Helmet Head convinced you to be one of his soldiers?
Right.
Like, look, hey, Matt.
You crazy for that. You crazy for that.
Hold on. What Aiden basically trying to say, you remember in Braveheart when he said they can take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom? Like, what was the line that he said when you was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, you would have had to ask me that like a month afterwards. I would have been able to tell you. It's been 2 years, bro. I don't remember that shit.
What, you delete the conversations?
Okay.
Bro, listen, we had a group chat. That shit been gone, bro. That shit been gone for years now. Like, I don't remember that shit.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, Drew has a spiritual awakened. 8 has some respect. Damn, Drew was so now y'all know Drew was the mastermind. You know what I mean? He was the one that rallied all the troops.
I don't think I was part of that, bro.
Yeah, that shit happened the way it happened, man. See?
It was destined for failure, bro.
I mean, it definitely was.
It couldn't do nothing but fail.
I'll be real with you. I knew that shit wasn't gonna pop, dog. I was just like,
now you thought it was going. I ain't want to bring up no old stuff.
Man, you already did, nigga. Spit it out.
I mean,
shout out to hold on. Shout out to Smart Brother. Brother Larry did let Mocha call you La Bear. What?
Lair Bear.
Lair Bear. What? What the fuck? She called you Lair Bear.
I don't know what he talking about. I don't know what Smart Brother
Lair
talking
Bear.
about.
Yo, let me find out, bro.
Smart Brother, I don't know what you on right now. I don't know what you talking about.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, I watched the Gloves is All video you made about the dismantling of OG AGS 8 that gather together like Captain Planet was a funny bar. Yo, that was so funny.
Hey, but Drew was their hero though. Hey,
that's crazy. They let helmet.
Captain Drew.
Come on, man. They let a nigga with a glittery helmet.
Yo,
unbelievable, man.
I'm trying to figure out how he managed to convince Ravish though. Like,
these niggas was really trying to take me down. Melon talking about I owed him all this money. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I ain't want to bring that up. I ain't want to bring
that up.
Hey, they tried to tell I was. Oh my! Y'all try to make me look crazy out here, man.
I know.
Shit crazy.
Hey man, we ain't talking about this shit, man.
They try to really take me out, dog. This shit crazy.
I ain't want to bring up the old stuff, but that, you know.
Nah, it ain't about that. I mean, we know the truth.
Nah, we already
is out there now, so it ain't nothing.
It is what it
funny.
is.
Yeah, it's funny. Shout out to Terrence Ingram. He said Drew was tired of you laughing at his baby views and clowning him in front of his living girlfriend.
Ooh.
No, it was. I think seemed like it was more money motivated than anything.
I think that's why he initially fell out with you too.
It was.
No, it was money motivated. Drew wanted some money.
Now I'm talking about when y'all first fell out.
And then that nigga, apparently that nigga was like going through some shit with his girl or some shit, and then goddamn,
he was the best y'all had to offer though. Like what was?
Huh?
It seemed like he was the best y'all had to offer. You was following behind him, and you knew all that. I was saying, like, what was?
That's too funny. I knew it was Drew or fucking Ravish, but then I kind of came to the conclusion that it most likely was Drew because he was the one that was always trying to get me to do a Patreon and shit. And I'm like, dog, I don't want to do no group Patreons. I'm good. You know what I mean? So I had a feeling that at the end of the day, it probably was, Drew was probably had the biggest mouth in that situation. But I guess he was convincing enough. I guess he convinced.
I think low key, I think that nigga was broke for real.
Obviously, shit. He convinced Ravish. Y'all all grown ass men with your own brain, but yet y'all let a fucking big brain dumbass nigga fucking.
Yo, he even convinced like Dark Cloud too. That's
crazy. He was really the leader of the friend group. Like,
he need to go be a motivational speaker because that motherfucking pep talk must have been crazy.
Hey, that's probably what he's doing in Africa right now.
Eminem, huh?
Wow. If he's there, I don't know. Shit.
That shit, wow. Shout out to Terrence Ingram. He said, Melon posted them cash apps. Laughed my ass off. Tried to make you look like an eBay bum. LOL. Drew wanted you to get down with his game nights and Patreon. That's a fact. Yeah, Melon had me. I was disappointed. I couldn't believe it. It's all good, though. I mean, that was some wild shit, though. I said, what? Hold up. Ravish all hype. You took money from a college kid. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I wish I would have recorded them fucking calls, dog.
Hey, did y'all
was hilarious.
Did y'all ever hash shit out or no?
Nah, we on you right now.
That snake ass nigga. I would never hash nothing out with Ravish.
Nah, Ravish was kind of being chatty patty on Twitter when the whole shit
Ravish
fell
was
out.
a fucking snake.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, when it fell out, he was chatting like a motherfucker.
I'd never fuck with that dude again, dog. We can't work nothing out.
Damn, he on some him and
Yokio.
Well, nah, not even Yokio.
Him and Yokio did expose.
Man, that old ass shit.
So you on some cookie face time with him?
Man, I ain't got nothing to say. He a snake, dog. He a snake ass nigga, man. You know what I mean? And the funny thing is, I was trying to tell him, and he just was like, "You took money from a college kid, man. I ain't take money from nobody, man. What the fuck are you talking about?"
Damn.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it was money. Yeah, he didn't care. He didn't even like fucking Melon.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck.
Nah, he really didn't give a fuck for real.
He ain't even like Melon. It was just an excuse to fucking talk shit or whatever, or have an excuse to whatever. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "So Melon, how did Drew convince DC and Ravish? Sound crazy."
You'd have to ask them niggas, bro. I don't know.
You don't even know how you.
Have you talked to DC?
It was
have you talked to DC?
Nah.
I haven't heard.
He was on here like what, a year or 2 years ago.
I haven't talked to him. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, "Who was it that threatened to jump 8?"
Wasn't that Drew?
Oh, that was definitely Drew. He threatened to get that nigga $150. Trying to get that nigga $150. I remember that shit. That was during the OGs. That was still when OG shit was going.
Damn,
I remember that shit.
They let Drew run. That's some funny shit. That's some funny ass shit.
Yo, that is crazy though.
That's some real funny shit though. That's
did
crazy.
he tell y'all about the spiritual awakening before? Like when he ain't mentioned none of that, did he?
No, they was done by then.
No, that happened. Bro, that was out of nowhere.
No, I'm saying, but like,
nowhere,
did he give y'all a hint that maybe he was hearing the voices, or the awakening was coming? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, did y'all have any insight? You know what I'm saying?
No,
did y'all think he was gonna take y'all with him?
Bro, because we all fell out with that nigga. Basically, like he blocked all of us, stopped following. He deleted all of his social media shit. So didn't know, like everyone thought, all right, this nigga.
I thought him and just Ravish was going at it. Y'all always going at him?
No, well,
y'all turned on y'all leader?
No, we weren't all going at it. No. Okay, so him and Ravish went at it about whatever, right? And then, like, the shit just broke. He was like, all right, I'm done. And then he started deleting all of his shit. So after you deleted all his shit, I'm thinking, oh, okay, he really done. Then he comes back, like 2 weeks later or some shit, and the nigga was like, oh, stay off of Twitter and doing them inspirational videos or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that... Bro, I ain't heard from the nigga since.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said, is it on site with Ravish like it is BG?
I mean, honestly, I think it's a deserving one.
I mean, nah. Because Ravish is a snake nut ass nigga. Dog. It's on site with BG.
I think y'all.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of BG if I ever see this nigga, dog. It's on site. Then we could talk after that.
Jesus Christ.
Because BG a fuck. This nigga, he's a sucker, dog. I gotta punch him in his mouth, dog. Just for GP. I got to. Then we can play video games and shit at E3 and shit. He going to E3 this year? He say anything? Let me know.
I know you ain't going to E3. BG. Come on, man.
BG going to any game and event. Do he tell y'all when he going on vacation and shit? Let me know, dog. Let me know. Anybody, I need somebody to be my eyes and ears over there, man.
You gonna go pull a Draymond Green?
If he going anywhere public, let me know.
Nah, hey, you ain't flying out to go.
If he going anywhere public, let me know.
I mean, E3 is a big event. He might go for that.
Two birds with one stone. I'm gonna go on vacation and I'm gonna beat his ass while I'm out there.
You know you're going to jail, though, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say how
that ain't nothing.
He
did say he was gonna call the cops.
He kept charged, my nigga.
Yeah, Hard8
going to jail.
You can get bailed out.
Check that video out on my channel. He did say he's gonna call 911 if I put my hands on him.
I mean,
that don't even make sense. BG threatened to smack the shit out of somebody before. So
you might get
that's what I'm saying. Niggas be so tough, but then talking about they want to call the cops. I'm like, hold on, how do you sleep at night as a grown man telling another man, I'm gonna call the cops if you touch me? What?
I'm gonna sleep perfectly fine. I'll tell you why. If someone slapped me, I'm saying I could kill him or fight him. But you know what I'm saying, it's much easier to just call it. I'm saying for me.
No, that's some bitch ass shit. Especially when you being tough online, dog. That's another thing. We're not talking about somebody that's humble, somebody that's not with the bullshit and they online and they a good person and all that. We're not talking about somebody like that. We talking about somebody that be on this motherfucking FBI internet talking like they can fight. You see what I'm saying? You can't be talking all this tough shit and then when a nigga smack shit out you, now you want to call the cops. That's what I'm saying. It's always context in what's going on, dog. We not talking about some normal, regular citizen. We talking about somebody that be acting like they tough. Feel me? That's the difference, dog. It ain't nothing wrong with that. It ain't nothing wrong with that, right? It ain't nothing wrong with that.
Acting like he was tough though.
He always remember he did that with a nigga from New York.
Bro,
he told the nigga I smacked it. He'll do something to him. The nigga like, yeah, pull up.
Shit, we on BG.
When he was playing on Charter 4, he was going at it with somebody, and towards the end of the video, he threatened to smack the shit out of him.
They told that nigga to pull up, and then BG got back online trying to make it seem like he was he mined. Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember that. Cause
he told the dude some shit like, if you was in front of me, I smacked the shit out. Your dude was like, what? I'm from Brooklyn. What you talking about? Let's meet right here. So they agreed to meet. Dude went to this location and then filmed it, and then BG jumped on Twitter with the fake reverse psychology shit. Oh, look, I made this nigga. Yeah, I got him looking stupid. Like, get out of there.
The crazy part is BG was actually in the right to even say he was going to smack because dude was getting a little personal. I forgot what he said, but he said something about, I think it was BG's wife or something. And that's why he said that.
About that nigga wife.
No, he said something that made BG talk like that.
I don't even think he was married at the time. I don't even think he was married when that shit happened.
I thought he was married at that time.
No, I don't even think he was married when that shit happened. He just was talking tough like he do. And that nigga was like, I'm in Brooklyn. What's up? And then, once dude showed up to the location they were supposed to meet, then that's when BG jumped back on Twitter talking about some look, you know the shit they cowards do.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, I fucked him. I got mind control. Yeah, I made this nigga come out of his house. I made him do this. I made him do. Get the fuck out of here, dog. That's what the cowards do and shit. They do
Look
shit
at
like
me on the corner cold.
yeah, shit like that. Shout out to Next Gen 720 said, can we just all get along? Y'all tripping.
Hey, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all be easy.
All right, peace. Shout out to Torrance Ingham. He said, you gave Melon a chance 8. Why not Ravish? You back cool with DC, right? No, I just explained why not Ravish, motherfucker. The fuck? I explained that shit a few times.
Yeah, DC still on the internet? Or he just
DC living life.
No, I haven't seen nothing from him, bro.
DC living life.
I have no idea.
How you know you talked to him?
No, I remember he was originally doing a couple channel with his wife, and then they just kind of fell back.
Shout out to Forrest in the Apocalypse. He said, did he ever apologize to Trey for flagging Trey? I don't know.
I don't think he ever did.
Fuck Trey. I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Trey still around or he gone?
Yo, he's struggling with views.
He's still around, but ain't nobody watching this shit.
He's struggling.
He don't play no games. He diving LinkedIn and posting all that shit.
He's still up to that, huh?
Yeah, he's still up to the same old.
Man, he's stuck in times, bro. He can't get with the times.
No, I was just joking. I ain't gonna do nothing to BG though. He already told me he's gonna call the cops, so I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, you definitely going to jail. Hey.
You know what? That shit was funny. He was like, "Yeah, if you touch me, if you want to go back to jail, then okay."
Yeah, he definitely going to jail.
Oh my god, nigga, definitely sit down and pee. Ain't no way. No fucking way. I couldn't even live with myself. I told another dude, "Yo, if you hit me, I'm calling the cops. I'm going to press charges." Yeah. Only way that's fly if somebody rich. I'm gonna sue you. If I can get rich off you, like
I'm gonna sue your ass.
Yeah. A multi-millionaire.
I'm gonna let. Hey, what he say? What the dude
knock me straight out.
After you hit me, I'm gonna let my homeboy punch me in the mouth.
Yo, knock me straight out. I'm falling and all that. I'm about to get paid.
Ezel. My back, my neck.
I'm about to get paid. That's the only way. Ain't no way in the world I'm telling some other dude.
Nigga, I got accidentally bump into the rock. I'm suing that nigga. So I'm gonna say he pushed me.
Nah, I ain't gonna do
What's the name of the vid? What's the name of that video? It's called. What's the name of that video? I'm calling. Oh, I forgot the name of that shit. It's on. What? I don't even remember what channel.
I think it's on this channel.
Is it on this channel?
I think it is.
It might be.
Because it was when he had that fucking crazy ass fade going on.
Damn, I don't even remember I don't even remember the name. Hold on, let me see if I can find the name. It might have been this channel.
That nigga hair was looking wild.
I know it's like a police. It's like a police car in the thumbnail, I think.
Yeah, I think it was something like that.
It's like a police car in the thumbnail. Shit funny. Man, what's the name of that shit, man? I can't remember. I don't even remember what channel it's on. I don't remember, dog. I made a whole video about that shit. That shit funny as hell. Damn. What did I title that shit? You don't remember?
Get up now.
I do not remember what I titled. I don't even remember what channel it's on. It's on one of these channels. It's still up, though. It ain't that far back either. Ain't that far back. Hold on, let me see. Because I know for sure it ain't that far down on the Real Hard 8 Times. It wouldn't be that far down on the Real Hard 8 Times channel if it was on there. That shit fucking hilarious, dog. I'm calling 911. Somebody call 911. I'm not supposed to know the name of that video, man. I don't remember that shit. I just know it's a police car in the thumbnail.
It might be on your other channel. I can't see it.
I know it ain't private or nothing. I know it's still up. Oh, here you go. It's called I'm Pressing Charges. That's what it's called. It's on the Real Hard 8 Times channel.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the Hard 8 gaming one.
Yeah, I'm about to put it in the chat. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm botting. Oh yeah, that shit fucked up. I see it now.
I noticed this shit happens like after a few hours.
I seen that shit. Yeah. I put it in the chat though. It's called I'm Pressing Charges.
Somebody said Modern War Negro was crying?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
What was he crying about?
I don't even know, dog.
Again? Yeah, you don't.
I remember the first
I
time.
don't remember the first time.
I remember the first time some years
Remember when
ago.
he was I ain't trying to talk about dude.
What? Yeah. I was a watcher of him, and some drama went down. He cried. I remember that. I don't even want to get into it, but
It don't matter. Dude be on some coon shit. I can't really fuck with him like that.
Yo, hey, I'm finna bounce. Appreciate the invite.
All
right, bro.
I'm still losing fucking bars, man. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes I do that when a lot of people in here. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said for your 200th episode 8, you should invite all the OG members back. It'll be a lit celebration. No.
I think I won't even on enlist that them videos. So we can see 'em.
Shout out to Lil F Boy. Somebody tell that British cigarette that 8 don't want to be cool with the ghost. He talking about Kenj?
No way you talking about me.
A British cigarette? That shit funny. I'm pressing charges.
Yo, that's creative.
Yeah, we about to get up out of here, though. We about to get up out of here. You know what I mean? I appreciate everybody for coming through. Everybody that hit the like button and all that fly shit.
I'm out. Take care.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Kid, you really like them scarves, don't you? Oh, he gone.
He love them. He love them. All right. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to everybody that super chatted. Hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't. Appreciate everybody for coming through. We had a good week. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. You know, watch some horror movies and all that good shit. British cigarette. That's funny. Hey, yo, Lil F Boy, a fucking comedian. Yeah, hit the like button on y'all way out. And yeah, I hope y'all had a good time, man. Hopefully gaming get better, but I don't know. Let's see how this week go. Got the new graphics cards on Wednesday. I will not be participating. Just not feeling it, man. I eventually might want to get a 4090 Ti or some shit, but right now I'm just not really feeling this shit. You know what I'm saying? Keep recommending them horror movies on Twitter. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. I'm gonna see y'all next week every Sunday, 4 p.m. EST. Any given Sunday. Hope y'all enjoyed this. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend and enjoy y'all week. All right. If the 4090 strip sucks, I will send it to you. All right, good looking player. Appreciate it. Just send me the money. Let me go ahead and cop. All right. You know what I mean? Your money long as train smoke. So look out for me. All right. All right, played out. Good looking. Anyway, it's your boy Hard 8, man. I'm gone. Deuces.